Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. I genuinely forgot we had a first command. Congratulations, Banoffee, on first. I was like, the hell is Banoffee redeeming? What is that? It's our first command. And Nat Borodar, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Then Fox Borodar, good morning. Hi, Vile. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good for you. Good morning. Dan Emily, good morning. Borodar. Struble Borodar, good morning. My first ever first in my Twitch history. It was like, what is this? What is this command coming on? GG's on the first. I need to find a way of like having it somewhere so that people can see who got first. But like, GG's Banoffee. GG's Banoffee on first. Very cool. Very cool. Well done. Astrid Borodar, good morning. How you doing? I hope everyone's doing well. Good morning. I've not been here for a couple days yet because I'm only doing 3 streams this week. Because I've been over on Bodhi's channel because Bodhi's been celebrating his birthday, and so we've been over there, and I'm gonna be over there again later. Yeah, celebrating Bodhi birthday. Hell yeah. Oh, dear, thank you. Yes, everyone's throwing flowers. Morning from near Wales. Oh, Shrewsbury for holiday. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely holiday. I hope we've had like good weather. It's not been like ridiculously hot, but it's like, yeah, you know what? Good time for a holiday. Not in the middle of a heat wave, but not like wet. Nice, very nice. Oh, dear, thank you. Hi Struble, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Oh dear. I am slowly but surely collecting art in Struble's, like what do you call it? Bookmarks of Struble's art. There's 2 pieces I really want to get from you at some point. And I'm gonna keep the bookmark's gonna keep getting bigger because every time when I see something in someone's shop that I want to buy at some point, I'm like, put it in a bookmark. Save it there. And so I just have like a list of that. I remember how I got there, but the other day I was going through your shop and I was just like, yeah, I want this one and I want this one. There's one that I want to get for Shiny, which I have to be quiet about, but it's the one with the penguins. I want to get that for him. He loves penguins. Oh, did it help me? Yeah, I've just been snooping your shop. You know, when you're like, I should be doing things, like, I should be doing chores and I should be doing work, but I am in fact in Struble's store snooping. Actually. Again. I'll do the Stroob shout out because I'm sure some of you have not met Stroobs, and if you haven't, you need to, oh nope, that's not the Stroob shout out. Why did that not work? Stroob? There's Stroob. I was like, why is Stroob not working? There's Stroob. Bring Stroob back. Oh, craft shop fabric. Hell yeah. We found the best craft shop. Nice. Did you get much? Did you pick up much? Fatima, good morning. Welcome on in. Ah, dear. How you doing? Good morning. Also, window shopping. I did. So yeah, I have like some bookmark like folders of just like shops where I'm like, I want to buy this, and I want to buy this, and I want to buy this, and I'll just pin them in there for later. I definitely do not frequently drool over Struble's shops. Yeah, Struble has some really nice art in the shop, and do it. Whack it in the Discord. Make us all incredibly jealous. Yes. Or give us plans. I'm lurking while I go back to bed 2 times. That's so fair, Nap. You go get some good sleep. All good. Hell yeah. Oh dear. One day I'm hoping to have like my whole craft room just covered in art from other people. Like a few pieces that I've made, but like majority like just everyone else. I just want to have a full craft room where I can look around and see everything. Ideally though, I want it to be small art. Like there are a few pieces that are just bigger because I already own them and stuff like that, but I want like, if I can get like a postcard size, because upstairs what we have is it's one of those loft rooms where it's like all slanted walls at the side, so the walls are like fully slanted, right, down to like half a meter, and where it's like flat at the bottom, but otherwise it's fully slanted, right? I want to have the ceiling just with everything on it. I realize that this means things are going to fall down a lot, and I'm okay with this. I understand what I'm signing myself up for, but yeah, I want that so I can have all of them as like almost like roof tiles, but they're all like postcards. Maybe slightly different size postcards, but like postcards nonetheless. Yes. Oh dear. Also 120, let's freaking go. Huge streak. Thank you for the 120 streak. That's very kind of you. Hell yeah. Thank you, Banoffee. Jeez. I'm slowly but surely building up my streaks. I lost all of them when we went and did Snowdon, and then I lost them like a month later when we did Ilfracombe. So I have been, the hiking holidays have not been kind to me and my Twitch streaks, but I'm getting it back. I'm slowly but surely getting it back. Oh dear. Do you want to see what we did yesterday? I did it off stream, didn't I? Do I have the other one as well? What was the one that was from the day before? What was Zombody Day? Oh yeah. I need to start posting these in the Discord. I had to do an album cover for Otto. So here's his 101 harmonica covers. 101 harmonica solos done by Otto. There it is. And then yesterday it was like unusual skull trophy. So I did a baking trophy with the idea of it being because you had to use a skull and you had to make a trophy. So I was like, well, oh come on, you know what? Let's take it to the other camera. The other camera will be sweeter to me, maybe. You want to be sweeter to me? Oh, it's got autofocus on. There you go. It's slightly sweeter to me. There you go. So it's a sweet tooth trophy for jaw-dropping desserts. Yeah. That was my one from yesterday. I will say my cameras are not really doing it justice because there's multiple colors in the skull and it looks like there's two. We live with this. It's okay. It's fine. My cameras don't like showing you, like you can kind of see it in there. There's blues and greens in there. I can see them. Also the jacket, if I do it up really quickly, it's looking pretty cool. It's not got all like that patches on it, and we still got quite a lot of patches to go, but if I sorry, I don't have it done up automatically because I was working on it. I'm sorry. Also, Emily, how you doing? I can't believe neither of us ate each other. How did this keep happening? How does it keep happening that neither of us eat each other? Look at it's getting there. It's getting there. We got arms on the patches now. We've still got quite a few on the front. It's looking good. We got the one at the top as well there. Slowly but surely, it's getting patches. Oh damn. Sick as frick. Yeah, I've been really enjoying them. I did that trophy IRL. There were some really cool skulls submitted yesterday. I loved going through all of the like what you call it, follow alongs and stuff yesterday. And of course the people competing. They were all really cool. Really cool. Oh dear. And Lankaborodar, good morning. So disappointed. I know. We need to do better. We need to be better. I can't believe neither of us ate each other. Oh dear. Terrible. Terrible. And after we were both so confident. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? I guess we'll have to play Peak again. Oh dear. But yeah, it was good. It was good fun. I wish I could have stayed a bit longer, but I had to sort some stuff for dinner. So it was like I could do 3 hours, and I was like, oh no, I have to go. But it was really fun, really fun. Although I don't think you played Peak after that. I think you switched to Art, right? So I guess maybe I didn't miss out too much on Peak stuff. Today. We're actually going to be raiding into Zombody later. So we're going to do our 6-hour stream, like our normal stuff. We'll have a little lunch break in the middle, play some words, all that good stuff. We're going to be doing 6 hours, and then after the end of the stream, I'm going to raid into Zomboti, and then I'm going to be on Zomboti's stream. So we're going to do 6 hours here, raid into Boti, and then we'll be there. And because Boti is celebrating his birthday, and I think which is on Monday next week, but doing like a week of streaming leading up to it. And yeah, I'll be joining. So I'll be continuing the same embroidery that we're doing today. By the way, one of the prompters today, it's maybe the most up our alley prompt I've ever seen. Today's prompt is Jellyfish Festival as an environment prompt. So we're going to be embroidering jellyfish today. Wild. Definitely not something that I've done a few times before. Oh my god, I'm never going to give you up. But go, good morning as well. And Mason, good morning. How are you both doing? I hope you're doing well. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Yeah, Bodhi was showing his OCs. I thought so, because I had to go downstairs to go do dinner, and when I came back up like an hour later, it was all art. So I was like, oh, okay, I'm assuming everyone switched to art, because I don't think you'd have time to peek in that time. Oh dear, good morning, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. And Lanka, good morning, everyone, good morning. Good mornings all around. I hope you're all having a good morning. I don't really have too much news as far as like, because it's mainly just been, I've been like embroidering, or I've been on Boti's channel and stuff like that. So not too much to say this morning as far as new stuff. I could only do that for only 4 more times. Oh my, have you actually got, because you've gone through like 200,000 points, right? Oh my gosh. That impressive though. Hell yeah, Mason. Oh dear. Damn, like genuinely impressive. Because it's been the same like 69 like the whole time, right? More than that, yeah, honestly, yeah, probably quite a bit more than that because it's been like a year, right, that we've had that. Yeah, Jesus, you have 420k. We're gonna have to do some gambling or something so you can gamble your points higher. Oh dear. I had a good morning, cozy, and I'm at home. Hell yeah, that does sound like a pretty good morning. Pretty good morning. I had a good morning. I had sticky toffee pudding for breakfast. A very put together adult. Hello, yes, we've had sticky toffee pudding for breakfast and it was great and I don't regret it. And maybe in like a couple hours when I'm sugar crashing I'll feel differently, but right now I feel amazing. Shiny went to pick up dinner last night and found a sticky toffee pudding on Reduced, and so, you know, naturally he picked up the sticky toffee pudding and was like, we can have this for breakfast, and we did, and it was great. It was like meant to serve 4, I think, and we had half each and it was fantastic. 28k. Impressive, genuinely impressive, Mason. Also, Cade, good morning, happy time zone. And JH, how you both doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. Dear. It sounds so tasty. It was. Time to wake up at 4 a.m. Eat sticky toffee pudding. I hope you're doing okay. 4 a.m. is either very late or very early. You could lose all your points when you gamble. It's true, you can. See, gambling. It is in fact a gamble. The Lord's Borodar, good morning. Going to bed in a bit. Oh, Jaffan, that's so fair. Go get your sleep. Go get your sleep. Whatever you need to do. It's nice to see you. Thank you. I saw your art earlier. I thought the skull was really good. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I hope you get some good sleeps though. Not a good morning, so sleepy, but I've not had a good week really, since I've been trying to turn my sleepy time into work mode. Oh, and I have a headache for a week for some reason. Oh no, JH. I hope, do you have some time over the weekend where you can just rest and recuperate? I'm sorry that you've had a really rough week. I will say, I feel that in my soul. It is hard when you've got like a headache and it just keeps on going and you can't get rid of it. It's very difficult to be productive, and I feel like as the days goes on, it gets harder and harder to be productive with every day that you're still in pain. I'm sure a lot of people here can relate to that. I hope that you have like maybe a few days where you can just, like, no pressure to do anything, just rest and recover. You've been sick today. I'm feeling better now. Oh no, not you too, Jaffin. I hope you all feel better before the weekend. Genuinely, I hope things improve before tomorrow. Get some good rest and all that. That's impressive. Yeah, Lee. Yeah. Also, Piers, thank you for the Piers. How you doing, Neil? Good morning. Especially since my head usually is not hurting, so I'm not used to it. To be fair, I'm always with head pain. I'm like, I never get used to it. You'd think having migraines for like over 10 years at this point that I'd be used to. I'm still not used to it. I don't think your body ever quite gets like on the same page as you with certain pains. Again, I'm sure there are people that do get more used to it, but for me, I don't think it's ever gotten used to it. I think it's always just like, the hell is this? And it's like, we've been doing this for 10 years. You know what this is. Oh dear. Yeah, sending all the hugs. I hope you both feel better soon. When we raided into Zoe the other day, and they were like, because there was a couple people talking, and they were both like, yeah, if you don't scare away the new people with the piss stuff, and it's like, would you believe that the piss stuff is not going to scare us away? Oh dear. Yeah, because she was doing like her runs and stuff, so she was concentrating, and then someone else was speaking, and yeah, like, don't scare the new people away with piss. Would you believe that we are not going to be scared away with piss? We actually collect it. Perhaps people get to chug by due to chronic pain, but not used to. Yeah. I don't know. I think some pains you can get very used to, and it becomes like a background thing, and I think some probably don't. I think it's also probably different from person to person. Like, there are some pains, like, to be honest, like muscle aches and pains I'm very used to generally, so like those I can often like ignore, thankfully. But like head pain is just like, it's right there. I cannot. Voice, actually, that's one that I'm really, like, a lot of people, if they have a sore throat, they can ignore it really easily. I find it really hard to ignore a sore throat. Maybe it's because I talk so much. Actually, I think I've worked it out. It could be because I talk so much. But yeah, I find it really hard to ignore a sore throat. But like, that's one that a lot of people just like are like, it's fine, it's whatever. Hay fever, or I'm ill or whatever, I just get through it. And I'm like, this pisses me off, actually. And I cannot ignore it. Also, speaking of sore throat, 2 seconds, I'm just gonna cough. Thank you. That is our community. We're the community. We love piss here. I got an art I finished before stream. Gonna share that, then go to bed. Good night. No, you're fine. You're so fair. You take care of yourself. Get some good sleep, and I hope you feel better soon. We'll get intrigued by that. So, wait, what? Yeah, wait, what? Is it piss? Piss? Oh my gosh, near us? I'm trying to get my body to cooperate. It's strawberry picking. Oh, I hope you can go. I hope you can go. Mike, oh wait, no, yeah, that's my hiding screen. My hiding screen is specifically for me to like cough really badly into so that you don't have to hear it, because I have a really nasty cough. It's just one of those coughs where it's like, it's very wet. You don't need to hear that. I think it could be quite upsetting sounding, so I tend to mute that. Like, little coughs and wheezes are fine. It's just the big one, and it's normally only first thing in the morning that I get it, and then it disappears. Can I have some strawberries? And me, hamster, and me? Oh dear. Okay, I would love some. It's been a long time since, actually, can I eat strawberries? I don't know, actually. It's been a long time since I've had like strawberry milkshake, and strawberry sweets, strawberry cheesecake, strawberry jam. I haven't had just strawberries for a very long time. Yeah, no cough ASMR. That's premium. That's extra. Tier 3 cough ASMR, you know? It was because when you came back I couldn't hear you and I saw your mic wasn't turned. Oh, you had stream muted. That's fair, that's fair. No, you're all good, you're all good. I assumed it was because of the coughing screen. Oh dear. The only pain I can't ignore is a general pain of existence. Dramatic pose looking longingly out the window. Oh, such sweet sorrow is its frigidity. Where doth thy piss go? Dramatic camera cut over to the head view. Where doth thy piss go? Dramatic zoom fade to black. Me, every morning before stream. How you doing, CJ? Good morning, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, tier 3 ASMR cough. I'm not promising that. I'm not going to record it and send it to you. This is a joke. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I'm not going to do this. Don't tier 3 me. Not for that. Only cough account when. If I started an OnlyFans account and it was just the content of me, like whenever I mute myself, I go into a different microphone and record it. This is me coughing on the 24th of July, 2026. This is me coughing on the 27th of July, 2026. Always feels better. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Oh, no, you're good. You lurk and do your adulting. All good. All good. Good luck with the adult stuff. I hope it goes well. Did I have anything I need to... I don't feel like I have nothing to tell you. I've eaten sticky toffee pudding for breakfast, which was good. I had a weird pizza yesterday. Bless Shiny. I understand. I did also ask for a weird pizza, so I can't really blame him that much. I had a pizza that was... it was sweet corn, red onion, and double pineapple. It was a very wet pizza. In my defense, I did actually ask for bell pepper, not double pineapple, but they didn't have any bell pepper, and Shiny was like, well, I know he likes pineapple, so I'll just get more pineapple. So I had a lot of there was like I'm not lying, there was like a full crust of pineapple. I actually removed some of the pineapple before cooking it because it was such wet dough because they put so much pineapple on it, so it ended up being slightly less pineapple-y, but it was, yeah. Sweet corn, red onion, double pineapple, DP, yeah, that's what DP stands for, actually. If you see DP out in the wild, it's actually double pineapple. Sticky toffee pud for breakfast. It's really good, really good. It was really nice. I had it with a nice cup of tea. It's delicious. It's been a really, yeah, it's really good. It's been a long time since I've had it, though. CJ, oh, is that what it means? But yeah, if you see DP out in the wild, it just means double pineapple. It's a pizza order. you ask for your, yeah, can I have on my pizza red onion, sweet corn, and DP, please? And then I'll give you double pineapple. Yeah. Gotta stop using that for my pizza orders. Did you ever see the time the pizza launched with Susan Boyle? Oh, Soon's anal bum party. Yeah, I did see that, yes. I remember hashtag Sue's anal bum party. Excellent. It was, by the way, what was it, like Susan's album party or Susan album party? But if you type out Susan out, like, is that right? Susan album party. Yeah, like, okay, Susan album party. Look at that. It looks like Sue's anal bum party. But it was meant to be hashtag Susan album party. But could you not? I saw that online. I nearly died laughing. Yeah, I always read it like sus. Is it? Oh, like sus anal bum party. The most suspicious party. Yeah, Sue's anal bum party is. I remember that. That was good stuff. Sometimes hashtags should be proofread. No, I disagree. More of this. I want less proofreading. I want more stupid hashtags. Arguably, though, for this one, I feel like it actually went really well because it added more eyes, and it wasn't like, obviously it was a genuine mistake, and it was just like, it added more eyes on someone's album party in like maybe kind of a positive way. Like, yes, people were memeing about it, but also more people were going and like celebrating the party, so I guess also exactly, Borodar, good morning. Good morning, I hope you're doing well. It will never ever not get old or not be funny. Yeah, there are just some. For me, the one that always gets, I've talked about it on stream before, it's the goddamn Friend Day video. The Facebook Friend Day video of the person with the car. Kills me every time. Just thinking about it gets me going. I think it's so funny. Oh god. This is why capitalization in the first level is important. Then again, the marketing works. Yeah, the marketing works. I remember it like, what was it, 10, 15 years later, I still remember Soon's anal bum party. Thank you for the streak, exactly. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh dear. I'm gonna find the friend. No, you know what else was there? The Friend Day video I really liked. There's definitely a few other things that make me laugh like every single time. Sue's anal bum party is a really good one. A really good one. Oh god. But yeah. Life is short. Use stupid hashtags. It's good. Although, is hashtag still really a thing? I feel like, because it was always a thing on Twitter and X, but because most of the people I left X like a couple years ago, but I feel like most of the people I follow now are also just not using Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it. Are hashtags still a thing, really, that people use? Got to head off the drive home. Might be popping. No, you're fine. Enjoy the rest of your journey. I hope you had a really good time. I'm looking forward to seeing this fabric craft shop. Yeah. Poor Susan. I can only imagine how she. Well, Susan has a bit of a potty mouth herself. I think Susan would have, like, I don't actually think she would have been upset at all. In fact, I think she would have loved it. Based on everything I've seen from her, she's you know, she's just quite out there. I think she'd have loved it. Instagram. I also don't have Instagram. All of these social medias. But yes, it's in the Discord. Thank you. I'm excited. It will be a few hours till we see it, but I'm looking forward to it. Pooji, what's up? Good morning, Pooji. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. It's true. I saw a song about it, and she probably giggled a bit when she saw it. Yeah. I would imagine. Was there anything? I feel like there's something I wanted to say, and I've forgotten what it was. This is the thing. I'm stalling for a good reason. I feel like there was something I needed to say. And it's just gone, actually. I have no idea what it was. My brain is small. It's the end of the week. I'm gonna move my keyboard. Actually, do we want to pin anything today? You know, what we could do, we could pin Zomboti's stream, maybe, since they are live later, and we are raiding into them, maybe. Put milk on your grocery list. To be fair, we've been getting free milk. I've now got, exactly, I've gotten into the powder matcha things that you can put in like milk and make iced matcha lattes, and we've got like a vanilla matcha, and I've gotten really into it. And you literally, it's just one of those ones where you put like a certain amount of milk in, and then you put in that. So we have been getting through milk like really fast, because normally this time of year I drink less tea and stuff like that, but because of this particular thing, I'm getting through it. Like, we're getting through a couple pints every like week these days. Also, Jinx, thank you for the Borodar. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. All right, I'm gonna make a pin with Zomboti's thing in it. I'm gonna be like, we will be raiding over to Boti later to celebrate his birthday. You can head over early and follow if you want. And then I want to do like a little uwu face. Very important. I'm going to add an uwu face. There you go. And then put the... Actually, I could do the horse uwu. There we go. Do horse uwu. There we are. Yes. Perfect. Put the awoo in there. Yes. We'll be joining Bodhi later as well. Sheaf. Pretty good. I remember watching my first audition. I was just like, I remember watching her first audition. I wish her luck. Lemiz is not easy to do. No. And she did it really good as well. Good morning, lovely. To see you. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Jinx. I hope your week has gone out for you. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. I wasn't like the audience that poked fun. Yeah, I mean, I think she did kind of lean into it because she came in with a very strong personality, which is good, I think. It makes you much more memorable. She definitely lent into being a little bit silly and a little bit quirky and stuff like that. And then, because it meant that when she first, like, opened her mouth to sing, it had such an impact. Because her singing voice is so different to her talking voice, which in, like, a good way. Yeah. It's iconic. And so that it is iconic. Yeah. I think her being a bit flirty with the judges and like being a bit silly and not taking herself too seriously and then belting out with the most serious sounding voice was, yeah, really cool. I think this is great dissonance in a positive way. Makes it stick in your mind even better. Absolutely, her singing voice is ridiculous. It's amazing. Yeah. Oh dear. All right. Shall I take you across? Would you like to pop over here? Hello. Even if you didn't want to pop over here, you're here now. Hello. Dear. Welcome on in. So I do have, I have my sketches from yesterday because that was my sketch for the, I was doing some skull stuff and I was like, I knew that I wanted to do a jaw and I couldn't work out what I was doing. That's my sketch from yesterday. This is my sketch from today. I don't know why it's so up in the corner, but that's where I've decided it's going to go. We're going to do, so the prompt is Jellyfish Festival. I've embroidered jellyfish before, would you believe? I know, surprising. Me, a crafty jellyfish, embroidering jellyfish, wild. I have embroidered jellyfish before. What I thought we might do, I've got this really pretty, I'm gonna go a bit abstract with it, to be honest. I've got this really pretty fabric that kind of looks like water, if I'm, like, it's a very waterish fabric. And what I thought we might do is we might have these tall poles with like heads on them with lights in, so like really tall lanterns with big old bulbs at the top, which kind of look like jellyfish. And the idea is that you hang your wishes from like the bulbs, so they hang up with all the lights. And I like the idea that they will become like the jellyfish tentacles. So lots of little boards with little messages on them that you can go and hang up, and then they'll all stand in the water and we can have some nice like pretty reflections. I think if these are like glass and they're in different colors, I want them all to be like the same color each, but like this one could be red, this one could be purple, this one could be yellow. We could have some of the reflections on the water around it. And yeah, also like bouncing off of the wishes and everything. Yeah, it's a little abstract because it's not a festival. Well, it's not a festival that exists in real life, but I thought it might be quite a nice one. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. I've already done one environment and I've gone for the same size patch because I thought it'd be kind of nice, only with the environments, but if the environments were all the same size. So this was my first environment here. I'm going for the same size again for this one, and if we do any future environments, I probably will do the same thing again. It just, I don't know, looks nice and cohesive. So that is the plan. And that's about, I think that's about where we're at, to be honest. Yeah. Hi Ace, how you doing? Good morning, I hope you're doing well. We are just discussing a little bit like the ideas. I also, did I tell you I found my small hoop? I found my teeny tiny hoop. I've been looking for this. So it means that we can use that. So we're going to be doing that. It just means the patches fit in like pretty perfectly, which means they stretch the best. When it comes to any kind of embroidery, just as like a general tip from me, is use a hoop that's as close to the size as possible without overlapping. It just means the fabric is much tighter, which means your stitches will look much neater. You don't need to do that, it's not like necessary, but it does, in my opinion, just look a little bit neater. What I also would like is, I want to try and get a bit like this, where there's a darker patch in it, because I would like the background to maybe be darker than the foreground. Because it will make the jellyfish at the back pop a little bit more. There's the cute. I know, it's so small. I have small hands as well, so this is a very, very small hoop. Really small. Finding things is nice. I found you manual toothbrushes. Hey, nice. You're a year older today. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you have a lovely, lovely birthday celebration. Happy cake day. Yeah. Get some delicious cake and some good snacks. And I don't know what it is that you enjoy doing the most, but go do whatever you enjoy. Whether it's having a meal with friends, or just cooking yourself a nice cake, or watching a movie, taking a day off. Yeah, go do that. Alright. Ooh, do I like the back even more? Wait a minute. Ooh. Okay. That's the back. That's the front. Ooh. No, I think I like the front. I like the front. We stay with the front. Oh dear. You like the back? Oh no. Now I have to think. Ooh. Decisions. I wanted the back though. I probably want more like over there. I do like the back. Ah, shoot. Let me try grabbing from here, maybe. See, I like that bit, but I want it to be more tricky. I guess I could also have it at an angle. I don't have to have it quite as straight. Oh, but I like the blue. Ooh, hard. No, I think it's going to have to be on this side. Because otherwise, I'm not getting all of the colors I want in one hoop. Well, I guess I could... Sorry, I'm umming and ahhing pretty hard. So I could take that bit there, I suppose, but... No, we're going to go back in here again. It's better to think about it, to be fair. Like, once I start, like, drawing on it and sewing and such, I'm kind of locked in at that point. So, good to have a good think about it before thoroughly locking yourself in. I think that looks good. Yes. Because then I can have... Yes. The back is a bit darker and more pattern dark than the front. I think so too. It is very pretty. I'm so and ahhing. Okay, 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm like, and what if we change again and again? So I don't want that there as the thing. Could have it there, but then it's going to be at a weird angle. It does kind of need to be straight. Which that is not at all, but that's okay. We can draw it in straight. Thing is, that's all going to get covered. Because that's where the jellyfish is at the side. You would get that really nice bit at the bottom. I'm so sorry, I'm having a really hard think now. Oh dear. The apparatus suddenly reminds me of those teeth torture dentists use when... Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear. Also, Mira, have a lovely, lovely look. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for popping by. I think if I'm going to do this, right, I'm going to maybe go a little lower. And I'm gonna make this straight because I might as well, if I'm fixing this up. There's a bit here that I'm like, that would look really good at the bottom, but it would need to be right at the bottom of the piece, but still fitting in there. I think that would do it. No, it needs to be lower. It needs to be more to the side and lower. Yes. Okay. This could work. Because then I can Yeah, I think I got it. Sorry, don't be sorry. You're good. You're making me think, and I do require to think. Thought is good. A well thought out embroidery hoop, especially on like a pretty fabric like this, importante. Unfortunately, I don't have much left of this fabric, but I have used it quite a few times for different embroideries, so it's okay. I've gotten good use out of it. I only had like half a meter, and I've used like all of it, so. Which I guess is ideal. It's what we buy the fabric for, so that we can use it. Ah, dear. Needs to be straight. Good luck with that around here. I know. Asking the impossible, but it does need to be straight so that the design of the water kind of flows with it. I know. It's tricky. It's hard. It's hard in these places. I couldn't say why. Alright. Yes. Let's then ink this up, because right now it's not going to shine through nicely. And we need that. We need that. And then we can get it onto the background. Yeah. So yeah, the main goal is to be today just embroidering the jellyfish lights and doing some fun lighting effects and having the different lights bounce off each other. I'd like them to be all like rainbow colored, but maybe not blue. Rainbow colored, maybe not blue. We'll see on blue, because we do have a lot of blue in the piece already. But rainbow colored, maybe blue. And then yes, have them with little lights in them. These also do need to be straight, so we can. And oh, I guess actually we should do the one in the foreground first, shouldn't we? There we go. I also need to decide if I want to decorate these jellyfish at all. So I feel like I probably should. And then get the light in there. And oh, let's do. Yeah, so these are meant to be like little wishes that have been like attached to the bottom of the jellyfish bulbs. So I want them to look like they have like tiny bits of writing on them. I'm not going to bother putting those in at this stage, because yeah, it won't translate across anyway. Good, but I can think, if I think about it, then I can make them large enough that I could do like at least a couple bits on them. Go, and then like so yeah, the idea is that little messages and notes could be written on all of those. Who is making Jelly think? Everything is making me think. I have to think so much this month because it's Chroma month. I gotta think. I gotta come up with ideas. It is though why I like to do the designing process, like getting the ideas before going live on stream. It's not that people in stream don't have good ideas. Actually, a lot of the time they have much better ideas than I have, but the bit for Chroma that I really like is the, you know, you kind of have to think of it yourself. Like, you got to come up with your own ideas. And what I wouldn't want to have happen is go live on stream and then accidentally, because other people are like, oh, this would be a cool idea. And it's like, that is a cool idea. I'll just take that, you know? I want to force myself to be creative and come up with the ideas. Yeah, these are my ideas for today. Slurl, how are you doing? Something being, I know, cannot be done. Impossible. Dear. Not that was a bad idea. I thought I was helping him out. Yeah, you're doing great. You do, no. You do be helping out. You're like, what if move this? I say, oh. Yeah, no, the main idea I want to come up with myself, which is like, in this case, the festival is all about like hanging up wishes and stuff like that. So the main theme is one that I've come up with. Yeah. That's mainly what I want. Like little bits like colors and backgrounds and all that kind of stuff. You know, that's cool. I'm happy to take inspiration for that. It's more just like, as long as I'm the one who's still coming up with the ideas for like the theme and everything, then I think it's fine. Because that's where, like, at least in my opinion, a lot of the creativity comes from. And yeah, that's something that I want to practice more. And then we do this. And then, interesting thing about embroidery versus digital and other traditional arts. So there's a whole thing with tangent lines, right? Which is when the lines of your drawing kind of match up in an awkward way in some ways, where like it could be like the arm hitting a prop at the wrong point and it makes it look like the prop is a continuation of the arm, so it kind of sort of plays tricks on your brain a little bit, which, you know, sometimes that's what you want, but most of the time with art that's not exactly what you want. But interestingly, with embroidery, tangent lines, it's still like not something you necessarily want, because again, it can make things look awkward and weird, so like that's still kind of valid. But tangent lines and things that like matching up means that you have to do less embroidery. So like, as much as it's like a, you know, probably not something to aim for because it might look a little odd, arguably it actually makes the job a little easier, because yeah, you're not having to draw as many lines. Because doing just the lines for embroidery is, you know, it takes quite a bit, because you have to put them in one stitch at a time. Oh dear. I think with this one, I might just make it a bit longer. There you go. You can be a bit longer, because otherwise you stop in a weird place. And you can be a tiny bit longer too, to match that vibe. There we go. And then you can go to there, get your little light on, and then to there. You would be in there, and you would probably be in there. There you go. Like so. Do little spots on the end for the lights. Yeah, so you kind of get the vibe. They're all meant to be a bit see-through, so probably what I'll do is, the outline stitches are going to be weird, but the outline stitches will be different on the inside. Like this bit here, for example, will be different to this bit here, so that the outlines kind of make sense and look cool. Hopefully. We shall see if this works, but that is the hope. The other thing is, I definitely want to have a few interesting shapes elsewhere as well. I don't want it to just be circles. And so we can do so, and there we go. Some of those. It's gonna be a lot of lines just going straight down, but hopefully that pays off. Hopefully it pays off and looks cool. We shall hope, huh? And then get some there, and okay, and then here we have the option to do just a couple. So those are going to be really small, so I don't know how easy those will be to embroider. We have them there. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Those small ones are going to be really hard, to be honest, and that's okay. The other thing that I'm not sure if I want to put in is maybe just some lines, just to give it more of a jellyfish vibe. But maybe those are things I add in post, because I think that might actually, no, this is going to make my traced image too complicated. Let's not do that, shall we? Let's not make it more complicated than it needs to be. That'll do, and I can work with this. Also, did my music give up? No, it's still there. Cool. I'm good. Been nocturnal because it's too hot here, and I've made him pop too hot. Ooh, what cosplay have you made? Masky from Marble. Ooh, hell yeah. Very cool. I mean, well done on your nocturnal crafts. It's 1:30 in the morning and I'm hungry and there's nothing to eat without cooking, and I don't really want to. Oh, no, that is fair. Well, also, eating something really heavy before bed, doesn't that make you more likely to have nightmares? I think that's super fair. Oh dear. Reminds me, I need to make my breakfast. Yes, go get your breakfast. And Cass, good morning. How you doing? Good morning. Hi, Cass. Oh dear. I enjoy. I'm waiting for this to dry now so I can trace it into this. Oh dear. Very different vibes from yesterday, which was... I enjoyed drawing this, but also vibes different. Vibes have changed. Oh dear. Alright, you dry for a second, then we can get rid of the pencil and trace it in. I even showered and made my bed. This is magnificent times. I might sew a Throg plush into a bag. Yeah! Hell yeah! Hi. Sorry for being slow. I'm yapping. I'm in my yap kind of mood, where I'm yapping and yapping. Oh dear. Oh. You dry yet? I'm always scared to do this bit because if you erase it when it's not dry, you get big old streaks and then it's hard to trace. However, yes, that looks pretty good. Okay, cool. Let me grab my light box and then, I don't know if I've been leaning on, and then trace this across. Yeah, yesterday I did a little bit of extra detail because I was trying to do shading, so I was like, let me shade the thing, but I did that after tracing it. So I traced it on and then I shaded it because I was like, I don't want to make my life harder again. I've never heard of that actually. Usually I get a nightmare if I watch a scary movie and I don't watch the entire thing at once. Oh, yeah, it's the, you know, have you heard the saying of like, don't eat cheese before going to bed because you'll get nightmares? The reason that exists, oh, that's really hard to see through actually. Oh, I might have to actually, 2 seconds, I'm gonna make this a little thicker. The reason that exists is not because of cheese specifically, it's because cheese is like a fatty food, and eating fatty foods before going to sleep, that's what gives you nightmares. It's not specifically a cheese thing, it's just that cheese is like a particularly fatty food that people have noticed that with. But yeah, that's why people report having nightmares after eating cheese before bed. Not because of cheese, because of high-fat food. Yes. I don't think that's a myth. I think that is literally that's just how it is. Like, if you eat something fatty before going to bed, your body finds it harder to enter deep sleep, which is where you end up getting nightmares. Or more dreams, I should say. Not necessarily nightmares, but more dreams. Dear. I woke up and now I'm co-working. Making some wire wrap jewelry? Hell yeah. What? Has nobody else heard this? Wait a minute, am I speaking out my ass? I feel like heavy foods before sleep dreams. Yeah, okay, that's what it is that, yeah. Eating heavy foods can cause vivid or disturbing dreams by increasing your metabolic activity and brainwave during sleep. This happens because heavy meals make your digestive system work overtime, leading to restless sleep, where you're more likely to remember your dreams. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's that. Yeah. It's, if you eat really heavy food before going to sleep, it can cause you to have more intense dreams, which is where the cheese makes you have nightmares myth comes from. It's not exactly a myth, but it's not specifically a cheese thing. It's like, yes, cheese before bed might cause you to have nightmares, but also any food heavy that's that heavy before bed will cause you to have nightmares. Yeah. Not specifically cheese. I guess maybe cheese is just the one people were eating before bed more. Okay, get that a little darker in there. I've heard that before. Yeah, good morning, Starry, as well. How you doing? Good morning. Also, weather, have a lovely look. Take care of yourself. Alas, retail work is what made me have nightmares. That's fair. Just got home, going to see if I can have the energy to work out my pebble marker. Or just get cozy and draw some stuff, because that is fun. Yeah, that is just fun. Hell yeah. It's also happened to me. You eating cheese before bed? Good thing I never eat cheese. I don't remember if going, no, if it's because my mum said that, or before coming up to the sleep fix. Ooh. I actually almost didn't dream for 5 to 6 years, and then started dreaming having mild vivid dreams a few years ago, which was a weird update. Yeah, no, not Starry. Starry's in chat. Shiny doesn't really have any dreams, but I dream nearly every night. Yeah. That's all the cheese I'm eating. You can't stop me eating cheese before bed. This way around. Okay. So I can see this. It's really subtle, actually. What I might do for this one in particular, I have some little double-sided sticky tape that I'm sometimes using just to attach my hoop to here so that it doesn't move. Because, yeah, that's hard to see. This continued from 6 years ago. Damn. Pretty sure we all dream. Yes, true. Shiny does dream. He just never remembers them. whereas I often remember them. Last night I had a dream. I think it's because we were talking about our accounts getting hacked the other day. I had a dream that my account got hacked. Very sad dream. The hell, body, why would you do that to me? In my peaceful night's sleep, the hell. Alright, I think that's a little bit lower than I was expecting, but I actually think that looks good. Okay, so what I've done is I've literally just stuck that there, so they're now attached to each other, because it means that I can trace it without worrying about it moving too much, because otherwise, I feel like I'm, oh, mate. I feel like I'm fighting. Okay, let's get the inside bit in, and then, oh god, that is so hard to see. Okay, if I get the, sorry, you're gonna like get a really probably close up of my nose, and I am sorry. Once this is on the fabric, I can remove my nose from your vision. But right now, I'm like, where's my glasses actually? This might make it easier. I hope it wasn't one of those prediction dreams. Thankfully, I don't think I've ever had dreams like that. My dreams these days, they're very random. There's no way they're happening in reality. That one I guess is like, it could happen, but like most of the time when I dream, I wake up and I'm like, yeah, no. Like I had a zombie dream the other day, which was terrifying actually. Way scarier than it had any right to be. And I dreamt that in the bedroom, like the same bedroom I was sleeping in, that there were like 2 zombies, and I had to like be really quiet so that I could get out of the room, but I needed to open the door. My door creaks, and I was like, oh god, I am going to alert both of these zombies that are in my bedroom if I try and escape. But also I have to get out of this room. It was very stressful. And I woke up, honestly, just feeling the stress. But this is not ideal for sleep, thank you. No. I can't say how much I've dreamt when I was little, likely almost never, so I only had dreams more often the past 3 years. Outside of rare occasions, dreaming brain is neat and strange. It is weird, it's a weird thing to do, but we do be doing it. Also, a lot going on in my dreams, that's why I never really feel rested. Yeah, that is the problem of having those kind of dreams where you're just like, I just don't feel good. ADHD artist moment was zoning and drawing nothing. Next thing I know, I've made a new version of Sea Life. And so the last few days, trying to work out how it could survive. That's really cool. Hell yeah, Cass. Had a lot of yeah, me too. A lot of apocalypse dreams. I've had so many dreams this week. To be fair though, if you've been having like head pain and stuff like that, and you've not been feeling well in general, you're probably just finding it really hard to get into like deep sleep, where you don't normally dream in deep sleep, right? I wouldn't be surprised with all of the discomfort if your body was just like, yeah, we're not doing that. Deep sleep for you? I don't think so. Which sucks then, because then it's like, well, how am I going to get better from my headache if I don't sleep? Or don't get good sleep, I guess I should say. Very rude. There we go, and then get that up there, get that up there. Okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have it this way around so I don't keep making it lighter. Sorry, I'll do it vertically. My bad. All right, and that way, to be fair, actually, I can see pretty good. So this feels like good vibes. There we go. Yeah, I can see pretty well there. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I had a zombie dream recently too. It doesn't happen often. I don't normally get zombie dreams. Apocalypse dreams, though, I do have relatively often. I had a dream where OCs was spoken with the doomed gays and you was bamboozled. Oh no. Multiple times I dreamed that happened years later. Oh gosh, I like to think I get those prediction vibes. Like what you have in Until Dusk. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Usually when you have dreams, it's when you're in REM, so I'm not mistaken, completely forgotten. Yeah, that is true. My phone also... Oh, you have like the app, yeah, with like the watches and such. Deep sleep is hard for neurospicy brains. Yeah, telltale side of dreaming. I think most of the apocalyptic dreams, recurring ones, are 2 to 3 different ones. Ooh. Also had accessible toilets. Imagine. Well, in the apocalypse, could you just pee outside? Is that allowed? I guess it depends on the type of apocalypse you're having. Could you, like, can you not just pee outside? The most accessible toilet. Just pissing outside. Like, who's gonna stop you, zombies? I don't think so. I don't think they care. And then... and then get this one open here, there we go. And have that come all the way down. Here. There we are. So I don't like how that one looks. There's a weird shape over here as well, and I can't quite tell what it is. But we'll live, it's fine. Okay, and then get the little lantern in there. Have that one go here. And get 3 here. And get the little lights in. Like so. And get that one in there. Yeah, I think actually we could, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And then that one goes all the way down. There we are. Okay, so I'm trying to like work out what I've drawn here, and it's a little confusing, but I think I get it. Some of these, if they're not exact, it's not really the end of the world. As long as they've got good vibes, they're good. And then put that there, put that there, put that there, that one there, and then this one here. And oh, am I missing? Yeah, I'm missing this one. Oh god. Get those there, and then the star one. That's what that is. I was like, I can see something weird shaped here. That's my little star. It is a little weird shaped star, but that's okay. And then put that there, put that there. Good, good, good. And then go behind there for that one, and then put that there, put that there. Okay. And I think, oh wait, no, there's a big pole here. I think other than big pole here, that's good. Okay, let me turn this off. Yeah, that feels good. Take that a bit longer. And then these ones don't have anything hung from them. It's just because they're really small. Like, you wouldn't really see them. So I'm like, but I guess you would need something hanging there, otherwise they're gonna look odd. Like so. There you go, okay. Right. Does it look a little weird? Yeah, I'd say so, but I like it. It looks a little weird, but it's my little weird creature. And I enjoy my little weird creature. Yes. Oh god, I'm behind! Okay, let me catch up on chat. I'm really behind. Apologies, I'm gonna go back now. For one, no, because there was a purple fog that turned everyone into zombies, so not actually undead, but the same actions. Fair. Like, I do everything right and I get an achievement after seeing my dream happen IRL. It's creepy, but I like to make fun of the situation out of it. Like, I don't know how my brain predicts stuff. Well, it's because a lot of the time your dreams are like, you know, people will like, oh, look into dreams because they're like sort of related to your everyday life. It's stuff that could be on your mind anyway, and obviously it can be an extreme version of what's on your mind anyway. But for example, if you're worried about going to university because you're worried that like it's going to be scary, and then you're going to go to university and it's going to be scary. You know, it's like it might not happen exactly the same, but there is things that can line up. I woke up because I perished trying to park, or it could be magic, sorry, or it could be magic. I woke up because I perished trying to parkour. I'm notoriously bad at parkour in my dreams. Oh no. I still remember the first recurring nightmare. I think this update tells you how young I was. The nutshell version is basically Bert and Ernie turned my characters in the story I was making into chicken legs. No. That is quite upsetting. I apparently have been up 30 minutes, but I feel like it's been 30 seconds. Hi, Kestrel! Just sat down with coffee to leave, so I was doing it that time. It was 6. Similar pattern stuff, but it's definitely like fight or flight pattern recognition. Yeah, same. I had a nightmare about the chipmunks from Disney where they tried to kill me in space. Oh gosh. Oh, I think I had one like that too. And Wicca, have a lovely lurk. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for popping by. Enjoy your lurks. You're all good. I had a nightmare once where I was was like Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon being chased down. Ended up not very fun at the end, but it was memorable. Yeah. I've had some interesting ones over the years. I've told everyone my favorite dream here though. You've all heard it before. I'm sure a lot of you, well not maybe all of you, but a lot of you have heard it before. Favorite dream of all time. I had this massive avocado, really big, like large, like larger than a baby, big avocado. And I was really hyped about it, and I brought it home to show everyone. And when we cut it open, on the inside, it was like string cheese. So not like avocado. So the inside of it was full of string cheese. And as you pulled the string cheese to make the strings, it changed color and you ended up with like rainbows of cheese string. And so I was going around the neighborhood with my massive avocado offering rainbows of cheese strings to my neighbors and stuff. Like, would you like some cheese string from my massive avocado? And they would pull out some of their rainbow cheese string and take it with them. I was like, yeah, best dream. I wish it was a recurring dream. Unfortunately, it is a dream that I have had but once. But it was a great dream. I think my faves are the apocalyptic ones. Binder's inaccessible toilets. It's pretty hard to beat. Oh dear. That's so fun. It was a fun dream. I remember all my dreams. Most of them is that I am a secret princess from a town named Coventry. We have Coventry here. There's a Coventry in the UK. And half the time I have a car that is a flying one and I fly back home incognito. Ooh, I would accept your dream avocado string cheese. It was really cool. It was really cool cheese. You'd not be sad. You'd not be sad for the cheese. All right. We do need to pick some colors as well, but I'm just gonna whack this in here. So we have a semblance of I'm doing something. I promise I'm doing something. Look at that. There's something in there. They even kind of look like jellyfish. Oh dear. Do you think that maybe I want to add some details onto the tops of them? But what I'm thinking it might be worth doing is doing the outlines first and then maybe going back and adding those. Since they'd be over the top of everything else anyway, I think. Like, it might be worth... How am I gonna do this, actually? Wait, thread is not transparent. How the hell am I gonna do this? Wait a second. Am I just doing outlines? Wait a minute. I've got a design where half of it's transparent. Whoopsie. How the hell am I doing transparent? It's thread. Wait a second. Okay. Bring back the design. I could maybe do it like, if it's maybe like the light is filled in and then the rest of it is like this, maybe? And I could have it, yeah, that's gonna do it. I think I can do it like this, where there'll be solid color at the top and then I will scatter it as it goes down. So it'll be solid at the top and around the light, and then as it goes down, we'll do it like that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could get fabric, but I'm not doing applique this year. Last year was like a lot of applique. This year I'm trying to focus purely on what I can do with embroidery, as like a personal challenge more than anything else. Oh dear. I bet Edgar has really good pattern recognition. Yeah. some dark red, purples, greens. I want it to be a full rainbow if I can. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 8. So I could arguably do them all different colors, and I could have a full rainbow. I guess over every intersecting point is a little... Yeah, so I was thinking to do the outlines in different colors where they intersect. I wasn't thinking of the insides, but I can work on it. I can work on that. I can work on. I got this. I got this. We got a brain in here for a Friday. I can work it out. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. This is all about like experimentation and giving things a go. Oh dear. Okay, the brain's trying to tell me I'm autistic, but it's me thinking, listen, magic is pretty fun. Magic is a bit more fun. A funner version of it would be magic. Oh dear. Right. Colors. I think there is going to be, on this particular one, a bit of going backwards and forwards with colors, like picking a main color and then going and like getting some in-betweeny ones for where there is things intersecting. Each jelly is a different color, perhaps. Make the intersected points including, but... Oh, that would be really cute. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, pretty. Pretty, I can do that. Okay. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. 2 seconds, actually, because this also intersects a little more than I think I've drawn it as intersecting. Only a little bit, but like, you know, it's there. Okay. Ooh. Let me be clear, 20% opacity. I can sketch. No, I understand what you mean, and I like that. The weirdest thing, though, I had those dreams of places I dream about I'd never seen before and looked exactly like they happened in real life, which makes it more confusing for me. Sometimes even the faces or how people dress and what they say is exactly like how I dreamed. I'm like, how can that be pattern recognition? I don't know, it feels real sometimes, you know. Oh, I get it. I absolutely get it. Dreams are a weird one. I think I understand. It's like one of those things of like, while I am definitely a skeptic in a lot of things, I understand why people get excited about dreams and looking into dreams. Like, I understand it. Oh dear. Even if it's not something that I engage with much outside of thinking it's interesting, I understand it. I think there is a lot of confirmation bias with, because as well, you have to bear in mind, if you had a dream 5 years ago, do you remember it exactly the same as you did when you had it? In your mind, probably. Realistically, probably not. Which means that the dream can warp in your brain over time, especially the longer it's been. And then you have the confirmation bias of being like, oh, it's exactly the same, because your mind will start to fill in those gaps with things that you've actually seen. This is a really boring explanation of how this happens in dreams. Magic is an absolutely valid, I'm sorry, to be clear, an absolute valid explanation, all good. Another way, though, is that you have naturally gaps in your knowledge when it comes to brains, which means, yeah, with the longer you go, the more your brain will start to fill in those gaps with real life stimulus. And so, for example, if you've had a dream 5 years ago about seeing your university, and then 5 years later you go to university, and you're like, wow, it's exactly like it was in my dream, which is impossible because this building wasn't built then. Realistically, your brain has started to fill in some of the gaps in your dream that happened many years ago with real life stimulus, and that's why it seems so similar. It's probably actually not quite the same as what it was in your dream 5 years ago, but those gaps have been filled. Weird, brain's weird. That's a really boring explanation, though, and magic is way more exciting. So, very valid. Very valid. Oh, dear. Dreams are funky. Humans are funky. I don't know if I want any blue in this. I'm gonna come back for that. Oh, dear. I can't remember dreams I just had correctly. Yeah. I remember the one from last night a little bit more, but, like, if you write down your dreams, you're more likely to remember them long term. That helps. Not everyone, but a lot of people. But again, not everyone wants to remember all their dreams. So it's personal taste, isn't it? How much you want to remember. Most of mine are from a year and a half ago when they happened, so yeah, your brain's probably filled in some gaps. But it's a very boring explanation. Magic is definitely a more exciting one. And like, if down the line in like 30 years time, they're like, oh no, that's actually just magic. Some humans are just magic and they can remember these things. I'm like, that's much better. And I actually much prefer that. Oh dear. Yep. I'd like to argue with that because my dreams happen 2 months apart from when they happen, so I'd say it's magic. Hell yeah. It's a much more exciting explanation for sure. Dear. Yeah. For me, I shove it in the back burner since experiences like that I know aren't great for my brain. And yes, confirmation bias, and since my brain is just trying to stay safe, let's take a break and look what's happening in the moment. Yeah, it totally feels real. The part for me, I learned in the last couple of years. I learned about the different levels of visualization in different brains. I learned that not everyone thinks it's true. It's true. I'm one of the people that doesn't think in HD. Apparently, some people can only think in words or feelings, no picture. I have a picture, it's just really terrible quality. Oh dear, there's possible confirmation bias with what Jelly said, yeah. Is my brain actually doing something, or am I simply having a bit of a freak out and need a breath? But my brain experience leans towards the negative. Oh no, I'm sorry, Cyril. I like the, yeah, Starry Side is just superhuman, yes. And like, we look at the art proof, exactly. It's much more exciting. And again, if science comes out in like 10 years and is like, oh no, these people are just magic, I'm like, that perfect. I would actually much prefer that. Oh dear. I have stupid science brain that wants to look into things and find out the reasons and stuff like that, but normally they're kind of boring, and the reasons are kind of boring actually, and I would prefer they're actually just magic. Those people are just magic. Is a much more exciting explanation. Also, I will need at least 2 colors of each of these because I need an outline and a fill color. So I am going to be grabbing a couple, probably like, I want them to be like a little more different, but not super different. So like, yeah, like this. Yeah. And we'll need that with the green and all the other ones as well. Excuse me. And then we'll need some kind of light in them as well, which will be, I guess, an even lighter color. Something like, yeah, so I guess we'll need 3 colors of each one. The lightest, the fill, and the outline. I could probably go for a more in between then if that's the case. Sorry, I'm and ahhing a lot about this. It's an important decision. Yeah, like more like that. There you go. The light, the fill, the outline. Yes. Current dreams of an abandoned place, which I don't think exists, but I always dreamt about it. And there was an old creepy well in the center. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh dear, I like that too. We're X-Men, yeah. Like this year, I remember I had a dream like that happened this week. Hell yeah! Like where I stood the same, I was looking the same. Even the people there that I dreamed, like how could you not exactly? How could it not be? It's so true. It's okay. It's got a much more manageable period of time. I'm glad to hear it. Will the colored base? Yes. So I want any space that is not the jellyfish. I do want to have as that blue. I will do a little bit of embroidery into the blue to like make it look like ripples at the bottom of the poles, but and like have some like reflections, I suppose. But otherwise the blue will be there. I wanted to use that background fabric because I thought it kind of looked like water, and I like the idea that these are all in shallow water. Yeah. I do try and find my dream stuff from a couple books to try and explain what the specific thing pertains to. It's curious. That's kind of where I'm at with it, yeah, JH. I'm the same. It's like, I am definitely in the skeptics as far as like, where I would place myself as like, I'm definitely skeptical, but I enjoy it. It's still fun. Like, it's still a fun thing to look into. And I would never yuck someone's yum with it. Like, hell yeah. While I might fall more into skepticalness, I can still appreciate the joy in it. There's not enough whimsy in the world. We want more whimsy. Oh dear. It's definitely magic. Yes. More whimsy is good. Alright. That's 2 colors. There's going to be a lot of colors out here, but that's okay. Before we do the intersecting colors, I'm going to get all the base ones in, and then we can kind of work out where looks good between the two. But we'll get the base ones in first. I guess next is red, which could be this, and then a bright red. Maybe that we could go brighter than that. Bright red, and then I need like a light red, which is going to be more in the pink, if I had to guess, because light red kind of do be pink, sort of. Yeah, something like this would be good. There you go, another one. So I'm making little sets over here, so I have them to one side. I do also want pink though, specifically pink. Which could be like a this, and a this, and then I need something lighter again. Like this. Yes. Then we've also got pink. Pink and red, yes. And then orange. Yeah, we could do an orange. We'll need a dark orange. That could be a light orange. I need a middle orange. Those feel a little similar, actually. Do we have a darker orange? Maybe a more middly orange? Actually, if I go back to that first one... Yeah, that's pretty good. I need to fix up my threads. They are a mess. It's okay. That. Yes. That looks pretty good. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually kind of like those. I don't know if I want more. Those are pretty good. Do I even need a... I might switch this one with this one. I think that's fine. I don't think I need... I could just repeat some of the colors. Yeah, go on. Those are good together. Actually, do I even want orange? I'm realizing some of these colors I could probably get by combining things. Like orange. And green. So I'm having a good hard think. Also, Linda's good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. Heading out for now? Cass, no, you're fine. Go enjoy playing with your cat. All good. Past work time is moving faster. You should return and good luck with work. And also thank you for the 5-stream streak, Lorena. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You're just trying to work out what colors I want to use for this. And I'm umming and ahhing. I haven't used a purple. Maybe I do want a purple. Maybe purple would be good. I do like purple. So not having a purple feels a little bit of a shame. Do we have a nice, rich, in-betweeny purple that I can use? Not really. Not really, actually. Maybe one like this, and then I could just pick a lighter one. Yeah, that might be the vibe. Because I have some very light purples. They look almost grey is the only thing. They're so light. But I guess it will do. Actually, this one's pretty good. Yeah, we'll do this one. And then we have purple. I could maybe remove pink then. Or keep pink, remove red. So I'm like, if we're thinking base colors, purple, orange, yellow, green, pink, all feel bright. Maybe I do want red though. I'm sorry. Welcome to 10 years of your life watching me go backwards and forwards between which colors I do and don't want. Sorry. I'm thinking really hard about it. I'm putting 100% of my brain power into working out what colors I want, and I'm still struggling. I guess, yeah. I mean, that's basically all colors that aren't blue. And if that's the case, should I just do a blue one? Yeah, probably, right? There's probably no reason to not do a blue. I do have some nice bright blues. There you go, actually that's a good one. Okay, well now I've just got every color. I've got the full rainbow here. Do I like that pink? No. Two seconds. Replace pink. Do a more like this. Yeah, get it a bit brighter. Yes. So now we've got red, pink, green, yellow, orange, blue, and purple. I've only got 8 jellyfish. But, so, maybe this is... I guess I could do, like, just primary colors. And then I could have the intersecting bits be. But then I don't really want blue. Because blue... no, the blue is just not going to show up on the background. We're not doing blue. We're not doing blue. We're removing blue again. Um... Hmm. I don't know. Now I've got 6. And I've got 8 jellyfish. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Because then we can have 2 of them be twice. So it looks more like a set. We'll work it out. Okay. Is that a light enough green? It's gonna have to be. It's gonna have to be. At some point, I put my foot down. Alright. Keep these all separate, sort of. So that I know which ones go with which. And then... Oh god. Like that. And like that. And then I can easily pick out a set if I want to. Good. Okay. Right. Sorry for the delay. We are actually, I think, ready to start now. It only took, how long? An hour and a half to think about stuff. So, I think we now need to decide which jellyfish are going to be which colors. And I probably want these 2 and these 2 to be 2 good ones that could make a nice in-betweeny color. So, I'm leaning on maybe the back one could be yellow. Oh no. Maybe the front one should be yellow and the back one could be red and we could have some orange in between. And then we could have... Oh no, because I want red and purple, so we could have pink in between also. So maybe greens? Yeah, sure. Maybe we could do like a big yellow one right at the front, because that is going to be the brightest color as well. A big yellow one at the front. And then... and then... and then a green one here. And then this can be purple, this can be red. And then the in-between can kind of be a pinky color. And then we could also have a pink one back here. With an orange, maybe? Or another yellow, and then we could have orange between those. Maybe we should just start. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we just start and we have a look at how it's going. Which, the next question, maybe we do the light first? God, I feel like I've made this quite difficult for myself for no particular reason. Well, no, the reason is, I suppose, I've decided to try to do transparent. Maybe we fill it first and then do the outline? I don't think there would be an outline on the light either. Okay. We have to do something. there must be a way. Let me grab a needle. That will be a good start, wouldn't it? Get a needle we can sew with. Magic transparency embroidery. Do we? I want it to look transparent, but I also want it to have color. And the threads are not, funnily enough, transparent. What I'm going to suggest we do... I'm going to suggest we fill it a little bit first. Because then I can dip into the fill with the highlights from the light. And do we need to do something? Well, I've only got 6 hours today, because then I'm going to go join Bodhi on his stream. So it'd be a bit embarrassing if I raided into Bodhi after 6 hours of streaming, and I was just like, Bodhi was like, what were you doing today, Jelly, on stream? And I was like, nothing. I've done nothing, Bodhi. Don't look at me. Don't look at my stream. Don't tell anyone about me. I live in shame. Bodhi, I've done nothing. I've been so unproductive. Oh dear, especially when Bodhi makes so much. Have I put my needle somewhere weird? I feel like I've put my needle somewhere weird. It's not where I'm expecting it to be. I can use another needle, but I don't want to. I like my needle. Where have I put it? Like, there are other options here, but none of these are the needle I want. Oh. I guess I'll use this one. No, I don't want to use this one, though. Maybe this one. I'll use this one. It's a really big needle, though. I don't need a needle this big. I'm having a mare at the end of the week. That's when I have one of those end of week times where I'm just unorganized. You know what? We'll use this one. Have a like it's horse time. Go enjoy your horse in time. No, yes, Dari. Hopefully I've done something. No, I still don't. Sorry. I don't like this needle. I'm gonna be so picky here. That's not the needle I want. Do I have another needle I can use? Potentially. Any other needle? I'm sure I have needles somewhere. I'm sure I do. I just don't know where they are. But I'm sure I have needles somewhere. 2 seconds, they might be in one of my drawers. Which are over here. A little bit out of your view, unfortunately, but you'll have to trust me, I'm going through some drawers right now. Those are sewing machine needles. Where have I put them? If I was me, and I am, where? Oh, what are these? Well, I found them. They're now down the back of my desk, in a place I cannot get to. Please, my needle. Well, I did find them. I see some needle dark shaped thing there. Yeah, I found them. I feel like there is a needle under the yellow thread. No, unfortunate. It's probably a line on my desk. I do have like little random lines. Damn it. Nah, whoops, favorite needle in the same place. Yeah, it's with the socks. No, 2 seconds. I'll see if I can see it peeping out, because it might have fell to an angle. Or it might be truly no. There's no way. There's no way I can get in there. Okay. Back up. Does my nice sewing kit have any needles in it? Maybe. No, I've already plundered this. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to go get some new needles. Not right now. I have other options. But at some point. Damn it. Oh, wait, what are these? Are those needles? No, those are fasteners. Okay, well, I'll have to suck it up and use a needle that I don't want. I need a magnet on a string. I do have actually a really good magnet. I just can't use it while I'm live. And it is for these kind of reasons. So this is it's got a covering on it right now. This is one of those magnets that you use to like lift up fridges. I got it as a gift from my family because I have needles everywhere, and all the needles will just fly towards you with this once you take the guard off. But I can't use it while I'm live just because it's a really small room, and using a magnet near your PC can cause a lot of problems. But I do have one, and it's specifically for this reason. These are all of... Ooh, you're kind of nice. I'll consider you. Sorry, I'm looking in my old one. That's a beading needle. I don't want to use that. That first one's okay. It's not the worst. What's this one? Oh, that's a very bent beading needle. Yeah, most of the ones in here are like exceptionally bent, which is why they're in there. That's too thick. Okay. There's one of these that I kind of like. The beading needle is great, but not what I want right now. This one, maybe? I think we can use this one. Time to bring out my ruler to try and get the needles. Yeah, I need to find my magnets still. I bought a bunch for cosplay that I moved, and I swear that they've probably attached to something, Slerrel. They've probably attached to something. Oh, Dolls, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Did you find back that jar of special buttons beads? No, I'm still looking for it. And I was like, yesterday I was like, oh, I've got a day off. I can keep a peek around for it. And I had a good look around. I have no idea where I've put it. Legitimately no idea. It is lost to the ether. That feels relatively sharp. Oh, dear, yeah. I still want it because I want to like decorate around the sides of my jacket and all of that with the special buttons and beads, and I've no idea, genuinely no idea where I've put it. I've searched through my drawers, I've searched in the hidden section back there, which is kind of, to be honest, where I was banking on it being, and it's not there. It's not there, and so I don't know. Okay. So what we are going to do, we're going to do a little base layer of color at the top. And this is going to be solid. And then as we go down the jellyfish bulb, I am going to break from using 2 to using 1 thread. There we go. In fact, I probably should have done that from the beginning. You know what? Oh, man. We have these days sewing. Sometimes you have a day where you're just like, you know, I think my brain just doesn't actually exist today. I don't think it's in here. I've not met them recently. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna switch to doing 1 thread immediately. I'm also gonna switch needle. This is still not a needle I like. I know I'm seeming picky, and the reason I probably seem so picky is because I've used like the same needle the whole rest of the time, because I found one that I liked. And this, I'm just, it's hard to explain. It just doesn't feel right. I have a favorite needle in my pincushion that you have like a favorite needle. And for different things, I have different favorite needles. Because one of the many storage bins, I probably need to buy new ones. That's how you make as an artist end up with, yeah, they just keep disappearing and getting attached to things. I don't know where they go. Yeah, it's definitely in a safe place. I 100% agree. It is somewhere in a safe place. But God knows where that safe space is. I have no idea. Alright, I'm going to use a thinner needle because it's just not feeling right. I can't put my finger on why, I just don't like it. It's too thick and bulky. What about this one? This needle is slightly bent. I don't know. That feels huge. Where's my needle? I have a good one somewhere. That's a really small needle, but it's not what I'm looking for. Oh, a day. Okay. I don't like any of them. Okay. It's just too big, but I'm gonna use it. It's fine. Maybe, honestly, if Otto stole it, it's too big. He would be grinning. He'd be watching me not being able to pick a needle and giggling to himself. There was a needle in here that I hadn't pinched that I don't think is right, but I'm going to look at it. It's bent. Oh, but it does look sharp. It is the color that I like. You know what? I'm stealing this needle. My craft kits consistently have no needles in them because I steal them. I steal them from myself. Alright. We're going to give this one a go. Sorry for the delay. It is necessary though. I am sorry for the delay in starting. However, I would do it again. And I do it again in a heartbeat. Oh dear. Alright, get that in there and then stitch this through. Yeah, it just feels like as if you've started drawing with the wrong pen or something. It's like, it's just wrong. Just something deeply wrong about it. Alright, this feels okay actually. I think we've found our substitute for the day. This is okay. Unless I break it, which there is always a chance. It's like a little bit slipperier than I like. There's a little slipperiness to this needle, which means I feel like I'm going to have some issues with it once the fabric gets thicker. But right now, yeah, it's okay. We can live with this. Yeah. Alright. So the goal right now is, I guess I kind of want to put some almost like goalposts on this for where I want to start splitting the thread and having spaces. Where do we feel? would be sensible to start splitting the thread. I think halfway down the bulb might be a really good spot. So like if I've got like a little sketch of it here, but maybe we could do like a separate sketch where I can hold on to that and keep an eye. Where if this is my jellyfish, because most of them are like this, with this in, you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm drawing a jellyfish here. If that is my plan, when we, where's my, oh god, everything. Okay, if we say it is a solid color up until halfway down there, and then we'll do like a, maybe to like there, and then to there. So like, we could have several layers of it. So this is going to be very close, but not full color. So that's to the bottom of that. And then we split the other into thirds. And we do that. And then we could do like one there. Okay. So get like that, get like that, get like that. I can split it up like that in my head. And then when I'm drawing it, reference that. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. So that means I need to get halfway down the bulb. Or not the bulb, because that makes it sound like the whole jellyfish. Halfway down from the light source in the center. And this will all be full. I could have painted the fabric. Just put it out there. I have so many fabric paints. I could paint the fabric. It's a bit late now that I've started doing this and I've made plans and I've got ideas. Also, again, I am trying to focus on embroidery this time. So you know what? It's a good embroidery exercise of like, let's see how we can make this look transparent using only embroidery threads. Good exercise, good practice. And that's what Chroma Core is all about for me. It's about getting better. So yes, is good for that. However, what I might want to do on other ones as well, I'll get this first bit in, but I might want to actually mark where those different segments are off the bat so that I don't have to think as much while I'm doing it, because otherwise if you don't mark it off the bat, you kind of have to think, oh, where am I going to stop? And I think I want to mark it with thread rather than pen, because I think pen will get a little bit lost, especially because it's like blue pen on blue fabric. My black pen has started to run out, in case you're wondering why I'm using blue. I have like loads of spare black pens, I just don't know where I've put them. Once again, everything is in a safe place, and I don't know where any of those safe places are. There we go. We'll find them. We'll probably find them the day after Chroma Core, if I had to guess. Oh, you want to know something exciting that's happening that I actually don't know if I can say? Wait a minute. Well, I can probably say if I'm really vague about it. I don't think... I need to go send them some stuff, because I haven't, and I need to, so they have the advertisement stuff. I might be joining on another art collab next week, which is really exciting. I'm doing art collab with Zombodi later, and then I think next week I'm doing an art collab with another streamer, which I'm really excited about. I will say the both Zombodi one and the art collab with the stream next week is going to be on the other person's channel exclusively. So I'm going to make some little promo art stuff for this next one so people know where to go. But it's very exciting. Want to know something I can't say? Sure. Welcome to a really professional stream where like I absolutely know how this goes. I get excited about things and I'm like, wait a minute, I probably shouldn't actually say too much because it's not on my stream, so it's kind of like their announcement to make. Maybe? But yeah, I'm gonna be on someone else's stream. It always surprises me when people want me on their streams though, because I feel like I'm a bit of a mess. Today collab? Yeah! So today is collab with Zombodi. I can say that one. So we're gonna be raiding over to Zomboti later today, at the end of stream. Basically, we're going to end stream and raid Zomboti, and then I'm also going to be on Zomboti's stream for a few hours doing crafts. So today is like, for me, it's like 9 hours straight of crafts, but the first 6 hours on this stream, and then the last like 3 hours on Zomboti's stream. Yeah. Long crafting day. But like good long crafting day. I'm happy with this. Oh no, what a shame. A long crafting day? A day where I'm doing long crafts. All the crafts we're doing today are extra long. I know, surprising. What a surprise long craft day. But yes, today we are doing a lot of crafts. But I'm like really happy with it, very happy. Happy long crafting day. We're doing it because it is Zomboti's birthday. And so to help celebrate his birthday, we're going over to their stream and crafting with them. And they're doing this all week as well. So I'm joining him today, but they've been live all week. And they're going to continue to being live until Monday, which I think is birthday day. I think that is Bodhi birthday day is Monday. Bodhi birthday, yeah. What were you doing there today? I'm going to be continuing this. So what I will be doing is, like, I'll be doing as much as I can of this embroidery while live on my channel, and then I'm going to go across to Bodhi's and keep going, basically. So it is very much just going to be a continuation. It's why I wanted to raid into Bodhi, because it's like, if you're enjoying the vibes, I'm just taking you to even better vibes. Like vibes, the same vibes, but with more people. Yeah. So I feel like you'll have a good time. And also Bodhi's lovely. We love Bodhi. I was saying to, I think it was Blapple in DMs, we were chatting about it, and it's like, there are just some people on Twitch where it's like, I want to celebrate them. And I think Bodhi is one of those people. Like, Bodhi has done so much. It's like been incredibly supportive of my stream over the years, but also just incredibly supportive of all the artists in this community, all the charity events we do. Bodhi's made Boobtober art that we use year after year after year, and they've made more Boobtober art over the years as well. Like, just an incredible person to have in your community. There are some viewers, right? Like all streamers themselves as well, like, because Bodhi is also a streamer, but like, you know what I mean, where you see certain people in other people's community. So for example, like, I'll use Bodhi as an example here. If I go into a new stream and I see Bodhi there, Bodhi is just an asset to every community that they're a part of. Like, really, really cool. They always bring good vibes. They're always fun in chat. They often share art, which means they inspire the people in the community. They have a really fun stream themselves as well. I know they've been having some internet issues, which means this year they've streamed not as much, but they are streaming a lot at the moment to make up for it, which is amazing. So we get loads of Bodhi streams. But yeah, like, they are just like, wherever they are on Twitch, they bring a good vibe, which means that if you see Bodhi around, you know that stream is probably good vibes, but also, like, they are an asset to the communities they're a part of, in that they do just consistently bring good vibes. And there are, like, people from this community where I'm not going to go naming them, to be honest, because I feel like there is, first of all, a lot of people to name, but also it feels like a little rude. But no, there are just people where, like, when chatting between streamers behind the scenes, you know if you see this person in someone's chat that that's a good vibe, or that you're going to get along with that vibes. Like, there's been times where, like, again, I yap with, like, Blapple behind the scenes and stuff like that, and, like, sometimes we both find ourselves in the same stream. Like, the other day it happened where, like, I won't say the name of the streamer again because I'm not looking to, like, call people out like that, but, like, both me and Blapple were, like, we randomly ended up being in the same space, and I was talking to Blapple about something different behind the scenes, but I saw her also talking in this Twitch chat of a streamer that I didn't even follow at this point. Blapple didn't follow at this point. We both just ended up being recommended the same streamer, and so we were like, we'll go watch. And I saw Blapple typing, and I was like, oh, Blapple, I'm also in that stream that you're typing in. I've also been recommended this, and we were like, it's probably good vibes then, let's go follow. And so we both, like, followed within, like, seconds of each other, because, like, yeah, just like a weird coincidence, but, like, a positive one. Of course, with Blapple, if I see Blapple somewhere and I'm also there, it's like, okay, this is probably a good vibe place. I bought a deck of crystal oracle cards, and they're all... Oh, Feral. Oh, I'm so... That sucks. Because, like, the thing with tarot, again, oracle cards and all that kind of stuff, again, I'm a skeptic for the most part, but I do really love the art. The art's the best bit. What do you mean? And, like, as well, tarot is meant to be, like, such a human experience of, like, speaking of human experiences and discussing them and, like, introspection and stuff like that. To make that a... that feels incredibly wrong. Incredibly wrong. Like, I don't like AI art ever, of course, because it's always generative AI, which means it steals from artists. It's terrible for the environment, my gosh. And, you know, just generally ethically, there's a lot of bad stuff around it. But, like, there are some things that I feel like, and tarot being one of them, where you just don't do that. You just do not do that. That's no good. That's no bueno. We do not do that. That's a very human thing. And it should remain a very human thing. And again, I don't like AI art anyway, to be clear. I'm not a fan. That's why we don't have it in any of our art shares or discords, and we generally have it banned. But damn. Of all the places to find it. Biggest of frowns, yeah. I'm glad that you're going to get some artistic use out of it, Farrell. Like, I'm glad that you can be like, I'm going to paint it, and I'm going to make it something better. Like, good on you. I'm glad that you, to be fair, you're a very creative person. I'm not surprised. I'm glad that it's you that's got it, I guess, in that way. But, damn. Sucks to hear. Sucks to hear that it's happened. How are we feeling about this? You can't even see it. I'm sorry, I'm sewing out of you. How do we feel about this? Does that look like kind of transparent? Kind of no, but... We're giving it a shot. Oh dear. Okay, we'll just keep going with it. Will it be perfect? Probably no. Probably no. Maybe I should draw onto this. Let me draw onto this some, like, guidance lines really quickly. This is a pen that will disappear, so it's okay. Guidance line here, and then guidance line here. So on that last bit, there'll be no yellow. No yellow on the last bit, so we don't want it to be too big of a section. Yes. I wrote emails to the company, was very disappointed. They normally have great products. I hope that makes a difference. Yeah. Perhaps adding a bit of lighter yellow. I'm thinking Slerrel and Feral being next to each other. My mouth is like, but no, I was thinking Slerrel, that maybe because the light source there is going to be lighter, to have that blend into it, because I'm kind of trying to blend the yellow with the background. I'm not trying to blend the yellow with other yellows. I'm trying to make it background yellow blend. But then maybe the lighter color in the light source coming out from there and blending with that. Mayhapsy. Oh dear. Hi, mortals. Bold of you to assume that I'm gonna die one day. How you doing, Robert? I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. Bold assumption. You think I'm gonna die? Oh ho ho. Little do you know, I probably will. If I had to guess. Probably. Yeah, what if I'm immortal? Little do you know, I actually have plans to live forever. They're very secret plans, though. Very, very like evil scientist. Don't tell anyone. I can smell. I can. 2 seconds. Two seconds, we're gonna take a minute. I'm waiting a second just to make sure that what I want to say is out of earshot. Two secs. I think someone wearing Lynx Africa must have just gone by my window, because I've just had the strongest whiff of Lynx Africa come through my air conditioning unit. My aircon's just like blasted my room with Lynx. It's a very strong smell. Like, I was like, it smells like there's someone else in the room with me suddenly. Which is why I had like such a reaction. It's like, Jesus Christ, there is someone in here with me. God, that's a strong smell. What do I do now? Oh dear. Well, it just smells like there's someone in here with me, which there is not. I am alone in here. Surely you do more dangerous stuff if you're confidently immortal. I guess that's true. I did do cheese rolling this year. That's pretty dangerous though, right? Right? You can smell, oh yes, it is one of the senses. Yes. Oh, I can taste it. I can taste it. It's so strong. They must have been wearing a lot for it to get picked up like that. Either that or someone's just sprayed deodorant directly into my aircon, which I don't think someone would have done. Sense of smell 1, number sign. Yeah, sign of immortality right there. It's fine. He's severely ill or injured. He can return to pull up and regrow from there. Just yeah. Lynx Africa notwithstanding. I've never smelled that. Is it good? It's fine. It's a smell. It's a very specific smell. Like again, one of the smells I've smelled a lot, and so I recognize it pretty strong. Because like when I was like in college, like a lot of people wore it. Oh dear. Oh yeah. If you're curious, yeah. Oh dear. Like probably similar to the jellyfish we've based these on. Oh dear. I was about to be like, I got some downstairs. I can go spray it for you, Solomon. And then I was like, you're not going to smell it. I could go grab the Lynx Africa downstairs and go smell it, like spray it for you. Because I got a lot of it for Christmas. We're giving most of it to my brother. But I got a lot, like, because it was the first Christmas since I came out to basically all of my family. They all had the same idea of like, haha, he's come out, get him deodorants. And so I have like 30 cans of deodorant downstairs, which we are distributing to the rest of my family again over time. And Lynx Africa, I also have Lynx Africa socks. I have Lynx Africa body wash. I have a lot of that one in particular. A lot of FC UK and a lot of, which is fine. I do be using those ones to be fair. But then a lot of Lynx Africa, which I'm not going to use. So I'm redistributing. This is a nice aircon. You know what it needs? It's spray deodorant directly into someone's aircon. That would be diabolical. Going and spraying deodorant into people's aircon units. that is diabolical work. Like, why would you do that? But also, I guess if it was like my friend or like one of my siblings, would I do that? Maybe. Would I do that to mess with them and freak them out? Maybe. Reminds me of the Axe body spray, specifically like very strong, and the red one, it doesn't smell that good. See, I don't think any of them smell bad. It's just there are some that I like. There are smells that I associate with specific people that I'm just like, I'm never going to use this smell because like that's not my smell, that's that person's smell. Like not even necessarily like a negative association, just that's not me, that's them. Yeah. And Lynx Africa is one of those of just like, that takes me straight back to college, and I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. Like, a lot of people smelled like that, like, 10 years ago. I'm good. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Sibling, yes. Immediately, yes, I would. I probably would do it to them, actually. It's the immortal jellyfish. Yeah! I remember learning about those. I think it's very cool. Very, very cool. Also, crap, I never said, but good morning. I hope you're having a good morning. Jelly, if you use 2-in-1, 3-in-1, you're not excused, and I will judge you. I don't. Because, like, I get it, and I will be honest, there was a time when I did. I know it's like very, well, I guess it's fine, but like, yeah, there was a time where I did, but I'm like, I like to have soft hair, and so I do that. Use my mixture of body wash, and then 2 different hair, like a conditioner and shampoo. I like having the mix. Oh, I can taste it. This room stinks now. It stinks in here. It does feel like someone just sprayed deodorant directly into my aircon. I can taste it in the air. It is very strong. Don't tell my twin, but I would 100% do that if I had the chance. I will never tell. I will never out you like that. Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me. Oh. Lynx? Yeah, Lynx with the X. What Grobbit said. Waves people from secluded, have a lovely lurk. You're all good. It's Axe body spray. They changed the name for the UK. Oh, there you go. Okay, Solom, you actually might know what the smell is then. If it's the same as Axe, basically, that's the smell. It's really strong. And like, again, I don't necessarily feel it as a bad smell. It's, to be honest, again, I associate different smells with different people, but it's a strong smell. And I can taste it in the air. There is a flavor in the air right now. Oh dear. And you know what? That's okay. It's fine. We live. Oh, I didn't know that. It is. Yeah. Oh. Okay, well, in that case, everyone who knows Axe, you probably know the smell that's lingering in the air here now then. It's very... It tastes... There's a flavor. Oh, dear. Yeah, I don't like that scent at all. Yeah, I don't hate it. Again, like, I actually... I don't think there is any perfume or deodorant or whatever that I actually dislike, weirdly. And I know a lot of people have favorites and not favorites. I don't love or hate any of them. I am very neutral on deodorant. I think generally I prefer deodorant to BO, but like I'm very neutral on them. It's just that there are some that I'm like, I could never imagine using this perfume or this deodorant because it's like, I so strongly associate it with other people. It just doesn't quite feel right. Yeah. But yeah, no, I can't think of any that I actually dislike. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not like a smell connoisseur. I'm like pretty whatever on it. There are probably some smell connoisseurs in here that are like, this is too strong, or this is too mild, or I don't like the floral scent of this, or this is too artificial. I'm sure there are some people here that have that. Whereas I'm just like, eh. Here we go. I will say as well, the longer I look at this, the more I'm like, yeah, this is kind of working. This feels kind of blended. Like, it's a little abstract blending, but it kind of... there's lots of yellow on this side, there's going to be lots of blue on this side, and we're going to do the blend like that. Like, it's a little abstract and whatever. It works. Oh dear. It's lucky that I stopped smelling manually when Axe was very common. Oh, really? The one I'm talking about is Voodoo, and this one isn't as bad as that one. Okay, okay. I wish I could get some of the sprays from downstairs and just, like, spray them in, and then you could smell it, so you knew what I was talking about a little bit. It is unfortunate that that's not where technology is going. But I would like it. I'd like it if I could be like, oh yeah, this deodorant smells like this, and I could just spray it for you. Especially because we have so many downstairs right now. Like, I have options I could show you. You could pick out your favorites. But, yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunately, the technology it's not evolving in the right direction. I want my Twitch streamers to be able to smell things. If I sent I would like a microphone for smell that picks up just smells, and then I would spray stuff directly into that microphone, smicrophone, and then you could smell it. And like when I have food, I would also like put it into this microphone so you could smell my food. Yeah. Why do we not have this? Oh dear. I think at bottom, trying to find deodorant that works for me, especially in this heat. See, a lot of my friends are very smell sensitive with stuff like that. The only time where I have any issues with smell is during migraines, and then it's any smell. So like, I don't like the smell of deodorants at all, full stop, when I'm having a migraine, but that's more to do with like, it's too strong than the smell itself. Like even very mild ones I find really, really difficult. Again, I am someone who will just shove my face in a carpet during a migraine though, and that's like, the smell of dust is the only smell that I'm okay with, so I don't think that's the deodorant's fault. I think that's a me problem. That's me, actually. I'm the problem. I know which one you're talking about now that I know Link's... Oh, good. Okay. You probably don't want to smell it anyway and have a good smell-o-vision. Yeah, there was a girl at my work that was absolutely gorgeous, smelled like a sewage because of the perfume she insisted on using. Oh, no. Oh. Dang. I mean, again, though, if that's what she likes... The thing is, though... As far as like, okay, this very, very biology boring, but as far as like attracting a long-term partner, wouldn't you probably want to date someone that also like that sewagey smell that she likes? Because like smell's a big thing in relationships for a lot of people, right? So like, okay, maybe she smells like garbage to 99% of people, but she wants to attract that 1% of people that like that smell as well, right? I suppose? Yeah. Because perfume is to, like, I guess attract people. Like, deodorant, it feels like, is a very, like, you know, manual thing of, like, making sure that you don't stink of BO. But if you're purposefully using a perfume, I'm assuming you want to have that, like... Sorry, I don't really use perfumes. But I'm assuming it's, like, attract someone who likes the smell of that perfume, right? It's not just about what a person likes. I guess that's true. Yeah, if it's like overly strong, like again, like you sometimes will get like with deodorant and perfume where it's like it feels like it hurts your throat a little bit, like it makes your throat scratchy from being so strong. That's a bit much. I do understand that not everyone has such a strong, like some people have stronger sense of smell, so it's like it's going to get people more than others. And that can be difficult to navigate if you don't have a strong sense of smell yourself. I guess you have to rely on the people around you to be like, hey, I think you've sprayed a bit too much perfume. It's like getting caught in our throats if you don't have a strong sense of smell yourself. And then you have to have the humility to be like, oh, I don't have a strong sense of smell, so I can't tell. Thank you for letting me know. Which I feel like that's just such an ideal situation that it's just not going to happen that often. Like, you know, having someone who can politely tell you that you've sprayed too much and also listening to that person and trusting them. It's like such an ideal situation. I don't think it's going to happen that often. I don't like any smell, so definitely not attracted to me. That's fair. That's fair. Excuse me while I go on bang my head against a wall. I was on such a good phobia avoidance. Oh, bless you, Slarol. Go look after yourself. You go bang your head against a wall, but I hope you do so with a pillow. Yeah, go look after your noggin as well. No concussions, not allowed. Banned in this stream. If you get a concussion, you get banned. Not actually, but we do look after yourself. Oh dear. Like if you work in a closed environment, people that are sensitive, please don't do the perfume thing. Yeah. Oh dear. No smells you like? Well, I'm assuming like no perfume smells you like. Oh dear. We cope. No concussions though. Banned. Get bonked. But yeah. Oh dear. I was fortunately making 2 food, so I have beat the system. You have a second food. Yes. Good on you. Big brain. Big brain Slarol hours. Oh dear. Yeah, I think... I'll be honest. I don't find... Like, well, then again, I'm not like someone who really... Maybe I'm just not the best example, honestly, because I'm not really ever looking at people like that. Like, the only time that I've ever really been attracted to people is people that I know for, like, several years. So, like, I'm probably just not the best example for people, like, that kind of, like, instant attraction vibes. But, I don't really find perfumes nor deodorants to be a part of that personally. I'm not offended by them. They don't upset me. And again, I think... generally, cleanliness and not smelling like BO is good. Yes. But, yeah, it doesn't really have any other impact on me, at least. I guess it's a good thing, because it means I don't have to worry about it being too much or too little or anything. There is a fluff in here, so I'm just going to stitch past the fluff, because I don't want to actually stitch the fluff into it, but I also don't want to pull the fluff too much in case it damages the thread, so we're just going to do this. Do a little bit of stitching on the back to make sure that the fluff has somewhere to live, but that isn't in my piece. There you go. Get that fluff in there. Just going to do a little stitch in here as well. There's like a particularly dark spot that I think could use just a little extra stitch. And maybe, yeah, maybe one here too. It's a little thing, but I feel like a tiny stitch there would add a little bit. Yeah. There you go. It sort of looks blended a little bit. Is it perfect? No. No, not at all, but it's not awful. Not the worst thing I've done. Like, I like some smells, but I'm very sensitive, and if they're strong smells, it's really difficult to be around, especially anything overly chemically flower or engineered. Yeah. Okay, question, and this is not to, like... When I'm asking these questions, is it out of pure curiosity and not to, like, downplay any of this? To be clear, sorry, I'm just curious. What if someone smelled like ramen? Like, say their smell was like, or like beef, or like chocolate. Like they work maybe with a food that they end up smelling like. They smell like bread. They always smell like bread because they're getting up at 4 a.m. and making bread, and they smell like bread 24/7. Like, it's a strong smell of bread because they are around bread so much, but it's like very much like they're scented naturally by the environment they're in, you know, and it's a strong bread smell, but they're always around bread, so it does logically make sense that they probably smell like bread. Yeah. Oh dear. What is bread? Oh, also Jade, good morning, how you doing? Welcome on in. And the biggest struggle is avoiding BO. I sweat more, plus it's heckin' boiling, so I want to avoid it. I'm always scared that I smell like sweat. I'm always scared of smelling like sweat. But again, I don't have the best senses, so I'm always worried that I smell bad. We like to party. We like to party. Like a nice food smell. I mean, once it's not overpowering, sure. Okay. At least bread or chocolate is a natural smell. True. A Vegas bus is coming, and everybody jumping. New York to San Francisco. Varies, because there's a nice version of smelling foodie, and then there's a bad version. It's true. You are right. You are right. It's not like it's not that bad, at least not to me. I feel like there's a difference between deodorant and smelling like food. Also true. Also true. If you eat lots of garlic and onions, or allium foods with lots of alliums in it, your sweat can smell like your food. Did you know that? You could smell like garlic and onions. Also, thank you for the hugs. How are you doing, Jade? Nice fish. There is nice fish and bad fish. You are right. I don't have strong BO, so I'm just waiting for that to come in now with tea. That was one of the first changes, unfortunately for me, was that I just started stinking, and it's like, great, fantastic. But then I've always been a sweaty person, and so I feel like for me, it was just like extra sweatiness. Yeah. So who knows? Maybe you'll avoid just stinking. Maybe. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I'd like that one to calm down soon. Like, again, I'm very happy with the results so far that I've had on tea, to be clear. I always have to, like clarify. I'm very, very happy. There are some side effects that are more annoying to deal with than others, but, like, I am very happy overall. Dear. Like, the being stinky. I have a weird sense of what is good versus bad smell or flavor, since I have strange tastes or will withstand rather bad smells. Okay. Smelly sweet normally smell like onions. Oh, smelly sweat smells like onions, which is just not good. Foresty can be very leafy and herby and fresh, or it can be damp and pooey. Yeah, it can be damp and pooey. You're right. You're right. And real forests do kind of smell damp and pooey. So far, the scent has changed, but it hasn't gotten worse. So hopeful, yeah. Well, to be fair, with all of these heat waves, because you started a couple months after me, right? With all of the heat waves we've had recently, I feel like that's probably a pretty good test of it, right? For me, about 1 hour after a shower, I'm like, I need another shower. And I've been showering, like, I'm not joking, 2 to 3 times a day, like, during the heat wave. Consistently. Because I just can't stand to be around myself. Oh, dear. I hate it. It's not even for other people's benefit, it's for me. I don't like smelling like sweat. But I hope that will calm down eventually. Yes. And luckily I'm mostly in my own company, so it's not really a big problem. Oh dear. There we go. Okay, we need to start spacing these out a little bit now. To my eyes, to my human eyes, this is looking a little blended. To your computer eyes, slightly less, but that's okay. Actually, let me turn you face on real quick. Like, it's not bad. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. And yeah, maybe like having a little bit more blended in around the light will look good. It kind of works. Good, very happy. My appointment was cancelled, pushed to the 31st of August. Then yes, I got email, someone dropped, and now it's Monday. Hey, so it's ping-ponged right back. Good. Glad to hear it. Also, Skull, Borodar, good morning. Welcome on in. And the Go-Go. You want to do a stretch? We can do a stretch. Yeah, we can do a stretch. Oh, dear. Sweat but not stinky. It feels uncomfortable because my nose is oily now. Yeah. I can definitely smell BO when I'm out in transit, and it's possible to tell if it's like a collective of 100 people in blazing heat. I just try and hope I don't add too much, but also it's so damn hot I can only do so much. Yeah. It's funky. It is funky. It's a funky vibe. I need to call the doctors because they prescribed my sister medication asking us to take 20 a day. Yeah, maybe it was meant to be like 20 milligrams a day, not 20 tablets a day. That feels like something's messed up there. Yeah, good luck fixing that. Jeez, you go do whatever you need to do. Also, hi Skelly, how you doing? I'm just going to tighten this up and then we're going to do some stretches. We're going to do regular stretches because all of my weights are downstairs. Also, Meta, good morning. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 3 months. That's incredibly kind of you. Borodar, y'all. Borodar. We're going to do a little bit of a stretch at the moment from Magogo, and then we can do the hydrate afterwards. NHS, innit? Yeah, a friend of mine was chasing up an appointment recently because, like, they'd had an appointment and they were looking for results, and when they chased up the results they booked them another appointment, like, for the same thing again, and they were like, you're back on the waiting list, and she was like, no, I've had that appointment. I need the answers. I don't want another one of the same tests, thank you. Yeah, it took 3 calls to sort it out, to because she was literally just like, can I have the results of this test? And they were like, we've booked you an appointment. And it's like, wait, what? Again? Another one? No. mistakes. And I mean, to be fair, they also, I've said it before, they did a couple months ago book me a phone appointment for a blood test. Everything's confusing. Everything's confusing and not quite right. Oh, and the hydrate, we can do the hydrate. Redesigning my face claim persona because of the split in the system that happened. This time is a good thing. Hopefully it should mean the devil on my shoulder won't be as big of a problem. Hell yeah. Good luck with your redesigning then. I hope that it is fun. I hope that you have a good time with it. Especially if it's a more positive thing as well. Alright, we now need to do them even more spaced apart. And like slightly smaller. Because we are in the next stage. The next stage of spreading this out. And that last stage I want to have no yellow in. So we got to make it look good. There's no yellow in that last stage. Oh, that was a bad line. I can fix it, don't worry. A fixable bad line. There you go. And then do a little tiny one here, maybe. One day, it'll be possible to do remote blood tests. Yeah, which would be great, to be fair. Like, I'd be down. Saves us a journey. But, like, yeah, as of right now, I'm pretty sure they have to take it from you. I don't think you can just, yeah. It's good so far. I'm implementing design and elements of random tech and stuff, and including a monochrome monitor head and a lava lamp. Ooh, lava lamp. Lava lamp is good vibes. I do love a lava lamp. Just always good vibes. I like it especially when it all clumps together and looks like a bit of a mess. I know, unpopular opinion. That's my favorite era of lava lamp, where it's like, oh, I gotta fix this lava lamp. That's good stuff right there. It's a little silly, but it brings me joy. Okay, and then we're gonna do one here. And get this up here. And then, yeah, honestly, this looks pretty cool. It's not perfect, but I actually really like it. I think the blending works okay. Enough that I think you can kind of get the vibes of what I'm trying to do. It's also really small. This is 5 centimeters by 6 centimeters. So, like, you're looking at it quite zoomed in, as am I, but realistically, you're not going to be this close. It's very small. And the vibe will probably be I Spy book type thing. Hell yeah. So I decided what to do with the arms and legs. Well, I'll come up with something. I believe it. I'm glad to hear it's positive. We have noodles and four pierogi. Ooh. Delicious. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Yippee. Hell yeah. I'm back to having ramen for lunch because I'm just in the vibes. I'm in the vibes. And the fact that you can just buy the broth now, it makes it so easy. And it's so easy. And it's very tasty. And it's been a while since I've had a noodle phase. So I'm back in my noodle phase. I'm just not having the really spicy noodles, which, I'll be honest, I am starting to miss the spicy noodles again. I kind of went off them because I had them a lot. And now I'm like, it's been long enough. I might want to reincorporate the spicy noodles back into my diet, maybe. Also, is that all the yellow? Huh. Yeah, it kind of is. Just doing a couple of little tiny spots. Here and there. To emphasize ombre. But I think it looks pretty good. I have not done that little bit in the corner because that's kind of where it's overlapping with the color changey bit. But actually kind of vibe with this. I think this looks cool. Okay, let me get rid of the yellow. And then we'll do the light, and then we'll do the outline, maybe. I actually don't know what order we're doing this in, but that's okay. That sounds like a plan to me. Have you signed the Dandelion Crayon Creator? That was my first thought. Oh! I don't watching her content. I think it was subconscious inspo before you even pointed it out. Yeah! Marichan Gold Ramen soy sauce flavor specifically. Oh, ditto. Ramen is so good. We sound even like a specific brand. I mean, that's fair if you have a brand that you like. I am the same. I'm not, like, I will eat anything, to be honest. I am not super picky with food. I'm very good with just eating anything. But I have my favorites for sure. And the one that I like is I like Shin Ramyun, the kimchi one. I also like the standard spicy version, but like I like the kimchi one in particular because I really like the flakes that you get on top. Bulldog carbonara with mozzarella. Yeah, that's really good. I've not had it with the takis, but with the mozzarella, I really like it. Also, thank you for the 25 stream streak. That's very kind of you, Skull. Thank you, thank you. I like that one. I like... Ooh, what else do I like? I can't remember what it's called, but it's the cold one with the sweet and spicy sauce. That's a good one. So I have a few favorites for sure that I'm like, these are the ones that would be my go-tos. Again, if anyone gave me a different one, I would definitely just try it because I'm luckily not super... I don't find it too difficult to eat new foods, but those are my favorites. It's $2 USD a pack. Oh, it kind of sucks because it adds up. Yeah. But also, life's short. There's no reason to eat things you don't like. If you don't like the other ones as much, surely better to save for the ones you do like. There we go. Alright, we're going to fill this in with the lighter color, but I am probably going to put some white in the center of all of these. I'm going to run out of white as well. That's the other thing that's going to happen. I'm going to run out of white. I have accepted that this is what's going to happen, because I really just didn't have that much. I thought I had plenty, and it was not true. But yeah, I want to put a little white in the center, but we'll do that very thin at the end with all of them, because I really don't want that much white if I can avoid it, because it's kind of boring. But if I'm ever in a pack of it, I might try and add all dressed chips instead of takis. I've still never had takis. We get them in the international food section in supermarkets now, so like I can get them. They're kind of expensive, but also just because again it's international food section. I'm sure they're not that expensive in like the countries of origin, but here they're a little bit pricey. But also I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I have to be in the right mood for crisps, or for potato chips, or whatever you want to call them. I have to be in the right mood for it. Oh, there goes my needle. I haven't really been in the mood recently. But I would like to try them. Because it's definitely one of those foods that you see like people eating in videos, and you're like, ooh, that's not a food from this country. Interesting. I wonder what it's like. But then I have to be in the vibe for it. I'll get there. Probably as it gets a bit more wintry, to be honest. Especially if they're spicy. There we go. I'm trying to do little stitches because it's by the edge and I don't want it to warp too much. I'll do a few big ones in there, so it also looks neat. Is this helping? I think it's kind of helping, a little bit. They're a bit spicy, and if I'm calling it kind of vinegary, like pickles. Okay. If I'm able to pack, I might have about all dressed chips instead of takis. Yeah. While in Australia, I think they're like $7 to $12 a bag. We add a horrific amount, but it's okay because it's tasty. I like the flat American cheese, like the burger cheese. Which is what I use for the bulldog carbonara to make it even more cheesy. Yes. Which I think is like a similar cheese, right? Probably very similar. I saw a clip on YouTube of some people doing shin carbonara. They were seeing a video of someone cooking it, and they put a scoop of vanilla ice cream. It looked amazing. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I see those Solemn where I'm like, that looks amazing. I'm hesitant, but it looks amazing. But then I was like that with adding cheese. And like, I know adding cheese is not as dramatic as adding ice cream, but like, I get nervous about it because I'm like, what if I've made these beautiful noodles and then I'm going to ruin it at the end? I've also seen people like cook an egg in their noodles before. Like they what is it they do? They have their noodles in the pot with the hot water and then they crack an egg in it and put it in the microwave. And so they have like poached egg, I kind of want to say. It looks a little odd because I've never microwaved an egg. In fact, I was always told specifically, don't put eggs in the microwave. So like, it's very against what I grew up with. But you see people on the line do it and you're like, well, it's worked for them. So maybe that works. But I don't know. You always do the egg? Well, I do it on the stove. Like, I'll poach an egg if it's on the stove. I've never done it in the microwave. Ah, they do poach an egg. Not what I expected. Very fair. We're still a little disappointed we can't eat Shin. Not sure what it is. It doesn't agree. That's so fair. Again, it's meant to be fun. So if it's if it's not sitting well with you, if you're not enjoying it, very understandable. Yeah, you do it on the stove. Yeah, see, on the stove, I would absolutely poach an egg in it, but I've never done it in the microwave. And I'm like hesitant to because I don't want to explode an egg in my microwave. Yeah, don't microwave egg. Well, they crack it first. They crack it and they have like a raw egg in their broth and then they heat that in the microwave. So it's not like it's going to probably explode because the egg is already like out of its shell. Like the thing that makes eggs explode in the microwave is normally the cracking. Yes, yes, yes. It is a cracked egg. But it still seems like a weird way to cook eggs to me. I don't know about that. You know? I don't know. I'd cook the noodle somewhere in the microwave. I can fry an egg in the microwave between 2 plates with a cover for 1 minute. Yeah, it's like if it's already cracked, it's not the same. The problem is if you're, if you're putting like a full egg in the microwave. But I still think it would cook it weird. I'm nervous about it exploding still because egg in the microwave, but I'm also like, you know, I don't know. Even if it did work, do I actually want that egg? You know, is that even an egg that I desire? I'm not sure. Do I have no snacks up here? What? What? Oh, also 2 seconds. I just need to do a very quick thing. I'm still here. I don't need to hide myself from you completely. But I do need to do this quickly. There we go. Okay. Importante. Get that in there. Good. Did no snack. Yeah, well, I do have snacks, but I think they're all downstairs. Sorry, we were talking about food, and I was like, wait a minute. I've got no snacks up here, but I do downstairs. So we will survive. I can always go grab them. Alright. This is looking okay. You know, this is kind of looking like an egg to me now. We've been talking about egg, and the more that I look at this, the more I'm like, it's got an egg quality to it. These colors. American cheddar cheese singles are using Colby cheese or cheddar. They add specific chemicals to make it melt. Oh, interesting. If you reheat it, it will explode, if I recall. And yeah, I believe it's so much easy for foods to do that if you blast it and it's liquid enough, I suppose. Yeah. Oh dear. Also, DJ, good morning. Welcome on in. We're talking about cooking foods in the microwave. One thing I used to do growing up in the microwave, right? So in the UK, I'm sure everyone here probably knows this, but just a little bit of background. Tea is like a really common drink in the UK. In UK households, like families drinking tea. It's like a English breakfast tea specifically is the tea that most families will have. Of course, more people these days are drinking more different teas, but like English breakfast tea is like a really standard tea in UK houses, right? And so like a lot of UK houses have kettles, make tea, all that kind of stuff. Growing up, like when I was like a young kid, like when I was like 5 or 6, you kind of want to take part in that because everyone around you is drinking tea. So you also want to be drinking tea because everyone's drinking tea. But as a kid, I didn't love the taste of tea that much because I was like, it's a bit too strong. It's not sweet, you know, stuff like that. Like we never had sugar in our tea. So like, it was just like, yeah, it's not really like my favorite. It's fine, but I still want to take part in it. And so what my family would do is they would put milk in the microwave for like a minute and then that would be tea. And it's like, it's not actually tea. It's just microwaved milk. But it meant that when people would say like, oh, do you want a cup of tea? For me, I would also have like, I'd be like, yes, I want a cup of tea. And they'd give me like a cup of hot milk basically. And they'd be like, that's your tea. Because otherwise I just wouldn't drink the rest of it. And they'd just make tea and then I wouldn't drink it, which is kind of a waste. So they used to do that for me. And first of all, one, it meant that I was drinking like 7 or 8 cups of milk a day, pretty much my whole childhood, by the way. I drank so much milk because I didn't really start enjoying tea until I was like a teenager. 2, if anyone ever offered me a cup of tea at someone else's house, I'd be incredibly disappointed when it wasn't warm milk. And 3, I spent so much of my childhood just sitting in front of the microwave, because if you boil milk in the microwave and you don't watch it, it explodes. So like, to heat the milk up, I would have to watch it the whole time, because I would like it to be at the point of boiling. So like, which I think was like 1 minute 20. But the microwave would only let you do it in increments of 30 seconds. So like, and if I left it for 1 minute 30, it exploded. So I would sit so long in front of the microwave just to make sure that my milk did not explode. It's not like a super out there story, but it was one that I did a lot of. I sat in front of the microwave a lot, because I would have like 7 or 8 cups of tea a day. Cups of tea. Which being like, actually just warm milk. Because that's how much tea my family drank. So I would just, you know, match that, you know? Oh dear. Pizza Pockets? Pizza Pockets pretty good. That's a good microwave thing. Hell yeah. Such a morning chemistry jelly. Mal Blue, I think, was made a video. Oh, interesting. On American Cheese from scratch. Hell yeah. That is interesting. Thank you, by the way, Skelly. I think my family microwaved egg. I'd be very suspicious if egg smell is everywhere. I shan't be joyous. No joy there. Teapot, I know. I would never have thought that. It's pretty out there. A lot of people don't know. Oh, you have no microwave eggs because of the house? Yeah, because of the smell in the house. I haven't experienced it, but we have an egg allergy smell does not sit well with us. Oh, that reminds me, I want to make angel milk again. It's microwave milk with a bit of vanilla extract and honey, and it's so good. I forgot about it for a long while. Yeah, mine didn't have honey or anything in it, or vanilla, but I bet that would be amazing. I would definitely add to it. Just picture regular tea when expecting warm milk. Yeah, because growing up, that's what milk wasn't. Sorry, that's what tea was in the household. If any of the kids were offered tea, they were probably being offered warm milk. They weren't being offered like actual tea, because we didn't like actual tea. It was just warm milk. And so if we went anywhere else and they gave us anything that wasn't warm milk, we'd be like, excuse me? Like, excuse me, what is this? What are you giving me? Also, what do you think, Slurrel? Does that look better? I've tried to add a little blendy into the lighter yellow. I need to put some white in the center again, but I'm going to do all the white later just to make sure there's like a proper glow. But I think if I turn it to face you, does it look like a light? I don't know. It looks like something. I don't think it's awful. I don't know if it looks like a transparent jellyfish, but I don't think it looks bad either. A solid okay, maybe. I think I need to put some little designs over the top of it as well, though. We see the vision. Oh, so I want it to, I'm not trying to blend yellows, I'm trying to blend it with the blue. So what I want is, I want it to be a yellow color blended with the background. I'm not trying to blend yellow with yellow. Because if I was trying to do that, I've done that, like, I can show you actually. Here is my yesterday's piece, which is, this is what it looks like when you blend it all together with like blues and greens, which this one doesn't like to show. I've done that plenty. I'm trying to specifically blend with the background. Yeah. Also, Borada, bitches. Borada, how you doing? Sonny, I hope you're doing good. Long time no see, as if I definitely wasn't in chat with you, like, 2 hours ago. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope life is treating you good. Yeah. Not trying to blend with yellow, specifically trying to blend with the background. I think it's nice. It's still starting out and not have everything down yet is kind of stage. Yeah. More like 4. More like 4? No. Time can't go that quickly. Sonny, I had sticky toffee pudding for breakfast and I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Sticky toffee pudding breakfast? Pretty good. It's been pretty good. Life is good. Oh dear. Hi, Lordy Morning. Hi! Oh dear. Alright, let's put those to one side. We're gonna get some... Why is there green on here? Oh no, is that on the thread? If I dyed my thread, whoopsie. Yeah, I want the outside color. Not the inside color of that. That is, yeah, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Also, Jura, good morning. Have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. I'm slowly shrinking. Slowly shrinking. Like gradient or light fading? You like background. Like trying to blend the thread with the background. That's kind of today's challenge. Today's challenge is blend the thread with the background in a way that looks, yeah, like I'm actually doing that. But we're trying. We're trying. And if it doesn't work, that's okay. We gave it a go, and that's what counts. There we go. Alright. Let's do the outside. When more is added to the whole piece, it should help with the effect. I could always, yeah, and that's the thing, I can go back and work into it more. Like, there's a lot of space in the back that I could honestly go back and work into it. I think what I might do is try and do the same effect on all of them, and then I've left like a little bit here for overlapping with this one, where we're going to do some orange in there. No, greens. A lighter green, though. So that we can experiment with that a bit, and I think that will also help. But for now, we can kind of vibe. Never heard of sticky toffee pudding, but it sounds tasty. Makes it all fun. I love flan. Flan is like one of my S tier desserts. Flan and creme caramel and creme brulee. All those three. Fantastic. I love them. I love them. Dear. But yeah, sticky toffee pudding is like a sponge cake that is soaked in like a syrupy toffee flavor. So it's like a very sweet, and it's like often got like some syrup over the top of it as well. Our one did. So a very moist, soft, syrupy cake. Very sweet, but it's really good. If you have a sweet tooth, it's excellent. If you don't have a sweet tooth, it might be a bit rough. There we go. Ooh. Sorry, making noises when I drop things. Was more is added to the whole piece. Oh, sorry. I was saying, as long as the border jellies are opaque, it will push the effect. Yes. I think. Creme brulee has no right to be that tasty. Creme brulee is so good. I love it. I love it so much. No! Oh, Sleril, I'm sorry. That is devastating. How dare. It should be illegal. Shredded dates in it gives a pleasant squidge. Yes! That does sound good. I've not had that, but that sounds amazing. Is that in the sticky toffee pudding? Because I feel like that would be really good. My one was just a plain sticky toffee pudding. But that sounds banging. Ooh. Noises. Yeah, we're going to pull this in a little bit because it's a little messy. There you go. Pull that in a bit. Cool. Good. What color are you thinking of the border? We're going to do... So these are going to be little rainbows, basically. So we're going to do all yellow, and then this one's going to be all green. And then we're going to have a little space in between where the colors are kind of overlapping. And we're going to do a light green between the green and the yellow. Yeah. We are... We're thinking with portals. That's what's normally in it. I feel so violently sick, but my gosh, it was delicious. I just could never eat it again. I mean, that is so fair. Not fun if you don't feel well after it, for sure. Although it should be illegal that you can't eat it. I'm sorry. There we go. Ask for fried orca Loki. No. That's where what's normally in it. That's where the sticky... Oh, really? Oh. I feel like I've only had really boring ones then. Wait a minute. Maybe I need to expand my sticky toffee pudding repertoire. Yeah, I feel like all the ones I must have had were quite boring then. Okay. So... we need this border color to be until it hits where the other jellyfish is, and then we have to stop. Because, yes, otherwise it's going to go into the green territory, and we need it to be light green. It's gonna be a time back ball. I hope so. The prompt literally said, like, make it colorful and stuff like that, and I'm like, I can make jellyfish colorful. I can do that. That is a skill that I have with these threads. And also I like that. I like the vibes. I do also want to do... I'm gonna draw this, and then I can copy my drawing, basically, of how I want this to look. But I want, like, an over-the-top bit that's like... I'm gonna show you, don't worry. Why are you coming apart? Like this. Yes. So I'm gonna do that now, I think. Yeah. I want that. Oh, this one, it's true. All the Pride months. Yeah, terrible. Indeed, yeah. Makes me want to draw jellyfish now, make it psychedelic or something, even though I'm not participating. Hey, listen, if something inspires you to give it a go, I feel like that's not a bad reason. I mean, I know that you have other art that you're currently working on, but if you needed to take a break from that and do something else for a moment, pretty good reason. Oh, the rainbow jellies. It's literally your brand. Yeah, my brand. My brand. It's literally me. Yeah, I saw the prompt today and I was like, oh, I've done this before, but I'll do it again. Not maybe specifically a jellyfish festival, to be fair, but I've definitely done a lot of jellyfish before. There we go, and then we want this to go down to around here. And there we go, and then just make sure these are nice and connected and playing ball with each other. There you go. Yeah, just to get like a little something over the top. That'd be neat, yeah. I guess if I had cheese pizza for breakfast or one prune, it's the first thing I ate today. What have you eaten? Have you eaten... Wait, which one have you eaten? I need to know. Have you eaten a slice of pizza and one prune? Because that's quite a funny breakfast. But also, like, you do you. You enjoy your slice of pizza and prune. Whatever helps you get out of bed in the morning to get on with your day. Judgment-free zone. Both? Good on you. That is, in fact, a breakfast. Yeah. Better than eating nothing. I've been craving pizza so bad. I had pizza yesterday. I had pizza yesterday, and it was a bit of a weird combination, but it was tasty. I had sweet corn, red onion, and double pineapple. But... It was nice. Oh. How are you doing, Ree? I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. The prompt today is Jellyfish Festival, so we are making a little jellyfish festival. I think having the thing over the top actually adds a lot to it looking transparent. Also, like maybe I'm a bit overexcited, but I think that's actually, for me at least, that's adding a lot. That makes it look way more transparent. In my eyes. That might be the trick. Prune was first and the pizza after some, and now I'm waiting for store delivery to eat. It's like, well, hell yeah, I'm also hungry, to be honest. I could do with a snack. A delightful breakfast. I think our brand would likely just end up being random OC stuff and probably red. We use it a lot, I think about it. Hell yeah. Not craving anything, not craving any more of the anything kitchen sink pizza. Oh, dear. Always sketch with red. I don't sketch with red, but maybe I should be. Maybe I should be doing more red sketches. I've been sketching with green, but that's because that's the pen that I have. There we go. Okay. And then do some little stitches. Don't want it too close to the outside. To like here probably would be good. Go. Oh, actually, don't like that. Sorry, I'm getting really close because I want to. There we go. I want to get inside the thread. There we are, and then I will thicken this up at the bottom. Yeah, I think that having the design over the top, I don't know, that to me makes it look way more 3D. and honestly also more transparent. I know technically, if it had the design over the front, it would also have the design over the back. I think at this scale, that's going to be too much detail. Again, just a little context, this is like 5 centimeters. So doing like back pieces would probably be a little too much at this scale. But I think just even having a little bit over the top adds a lot. And then just get this a little thicker at the bottom again because it looks good. And put that down there, and then thicken up down here. It's a lot of little stitches when it comes to thickening these bits up, but worth it. It does look good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it adds it. It makes it look a little bit more 3D to me, at least. Yeah. We changed the color of our lines depending on what and who we're drawing. Hopefully subtle, but I enjoy doing it. Nice. Oh dear. There we go. I'm better now than I was my last week. Oh dear. I tested adding up. It's like a tester knew I was going to be gone for 3 days. Oh no, clingy tester. A lot of our art involves red, mostly due to what would be considered Leo's form, and the fact that our line art is coloured. We often don't use sketches, we just dive right in, which is so fair, so fair. Hell yeah. Jelly OCO! Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I have not told anyone. I've been good. I also need to send you things, I'm sorry. I do be needing to send you the stuff. I was gonna do it last night, and I'll be honest, yesterday I just had a day where I had zero brain. I woke up and I was like, something's wrong. And I don't think anything was wrong per se. I think I was just, I don't know, spacey as hell for a day. You know, I've got stuff to one side. I found logo as well. I found both. I just need to send them. Oh dear. We'll do that later. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going good. So funky. Ours is primarily sketches and lineouts. It's just refining that a bit, still working out what color styles go through and what palette and persona are. It's just a blue scale. Fair. I love it when people sketch with colors, and it's something that I definitely would like to do more of. I'm so used to just, well, I mean, you can see, like, I've got one color on here, but it's mainly just to give me an idea of where I'm shading with things, because otherwise it can get a bit confusing of, like, if I'm building up the specifically, like, a middle color and not doing the light or darks, it can be a little, like, brain confusing of, like, oh, I don't quite understand how I'm doing this. But just for, like, the sketch itself, it would be nice to have something a little bit more colored. That'd be pretty cool. I think it'd just look good, honestly. I think it would just look good. There we go. Heck yeah. Totally fair. My new persona face claim will have a green scale face now once I get the new design down. If you want, I can DM you a progressing on Discord. We're actually started to use sketches now. Mostly just arty, but it helps. Hell yeah. There we go. That is our first bulb. First jelly bulb kind of done, except for the white, which I will add later. But other than the white, I think that's our first bulb. I do really want to erase the lines from the middle to see if it looks good, but there's not really any easy way of just erasing that one line, so I will end up erasing more than I intend to, so I will go and do that at the end. However, I'm going to turn it to face you all, so you can see what I see. I think it kind of works. Context, for anyone just popping by. We're trying to do transparent jellyfish, but blending the transparency with the background, so not blending it with a second color. I don't think it's perfect, but I also don't think it's bad. I think it's a vibe. I think it's a vibe. Again, not perfect, but with... We'll keep going. We're going to do it. We're going to do the whole thing, and we're going to see how we feel at the end of it. But I don't think it doesn't work. I think there are probably things I could do to make it work better. But this is our first test at it. We'll give it a full test, see how we feel at the end. And yeah, all of the bits at the bottom here that aren't transparent, because those are meant to be the wishes that are attached to it, I'm going to attach those later, because I haven't quite decided what color I want to do those, and I sort of want to get all the colors of the jellyfish in, and then we'll go back and add all those. Yeah, is my thought. Alright, so this one is going to be green. Is the green going to show up that well? Wait a minute, is the green even going to show up? I don't know if the green is going to show up that good. There's a lot of green in the background. We're not using green. I have vetoing green. I love green. I don't think the green is going to show up that good. How goes the transparent stitching? I think it's going okay. I think it's going a solid okay. And that definitely could be worse. Right? Again, it's really close to you. Like, this is the size of my finger, though. This is 5 centimeters. In reality, you're probably going to look at it more like this. Like, it's probably going to be more like this. And at that point, is it a bit too yellow? See, it's weird, because I feel like when you look at it close, there's not enough yellow. When you look at it far away, which is, it's going to be a very small patch, it looks like a block of yellow. It's tricky, isn't it? Again, we'll keep going though. I'm still pretty happy with it, to be honest. In it, yeah. The problem is, in it is part of my regular vocabulary, and I'm sorry. I know it's bad. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna change, but I am sorry. Yeah, in it is just something I say. I also feel like being text on top of the pattern, which isn't bad, but it could feel awkward at the start. Yeah, it could also be that, to be honest. Oh no, same. Yeah, I'm an init person. When I was playing Peak with Zomboni the other day. I think it was Maple. I went to go, because I was like, oh, I just need, we hit a campsite. Someone else was like, I'm going to do a toilet break. I was like, I'm going to do a toilet break too. So I went to go to the toilet, but then Shiny was taking a shower. So I was like, oh, I guess I'm not going to use the toilet. So I came back, and I honestly forgot that jelly is painfully British. And I was like, ah! Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi. What do you mean painfully British? Oi, 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 oi. How dare you? How dare you? Just because you're right doesn't mean it's okay. Painfully British. Oh wait, I'm using the dark. No, I want to use that last. Mine is Midland in it though. The in it with the global T. Glottal T in the middle. Only echoing, not monic. No, you're fine. You're all good. Do not worry. I think this red is too dark. I'm gonna find a slightly brighter red. I think that's going to be too intense. Bring this back over again. Also, I can put the greens away. Excellent. No more greens. Get out of here. Get out of here, you. Yeah, I think we need a more bright red. Oh, don't get me started on the salami lid chaos. The echoing. All right, bright red. Bright red. Like this. It's not exactly bright though, is it? Is this a brighter red? Brighter than the other one. It's still not right. Also, are you getting attached to my finger? Stop that. I have a lot of reds is the thing. Is that brighter than this one? There's hair on there. So I'm just gonna shuffle through these. I think this is brighter. That's more washed out. I don't know if that top one is gonna be too... So I feel like, is that too bright? Would something like this be better? Maybe something like that would be better. Yeah, I think maybe it's just that actually the lighter tone was too light. But then that's very similar to that. Ah, I do have more threads. I could check the second thread box. Maybe it'll have more luck in here. Ooh, actually, that's an excellent orange. Take that one out. Yeah, that's a better orange. Don't know that we're gonna have too much luck with the reds though. That's too dark. A little secret one in there. How about this? Yeah, that could be like a slightly pinker version of that one, honestly. Okay. I think that takes them out of the same wheelhouse. We'll do that. You have to remember that I have a second box of threads. I have options here. There's options. Actually Scottish, but my parents are from the Stratford area, so there's a lot about my family. Salami lid did not fit. My accent is interesting. Sorry for the random question. Use the same as Discord. Gerald number 3 Slow Arts. Oh, all right. Let's get this one in. Great name. Great name. Excellent. I guess this is going to be a yellow jelly. Oh, no, this is yellow. My favorite. No, this is red, actually, jelly. This is red. I'm going to maybe split this with pen right now before I start sewing with it, which is solid color. Starting to do that. And we're just going to do that one in one. There you go. Because it's a bit smaller, so it's probably only going to split into 4, and that's okay. Painfully British. Quiz 1. What's your Nando's spice level? I haven't been to Nando's in like 10 years. Cream or jam first? Cream. But I also like to mix them together. And everyone in my family hates it. But I just don't like different textures next to each other. And the jam and the cream being next to each other upsets me. So I mix them together into pink sauce. But I don't think that's being British. I think that might just be autism. How long does it take you to sunburn? I can look at the sun and I'm burnt. What's your opinion on people speaking other languages? I actually quite like it. So I'll probably, yeah, I enjoy that one. What's your opinion on the royal family? I have literally no opinion on the royal family. I am so boring. How often do you comment or complain about the weather? Every single day. How do you make tea correctly? You boil the water, you pour the boiling water over the tea bag, you let it brew for like a minute or two, and then you remove the tea bag, add the milk. If you're doing sugar, I'd put the sugar in with the tea bag. But I don't do sugar, so. How's that? What score do I get? Oh dear. I don't know if it helps so Grobbit, because like where I live, there are 2 main languages. So like half of people do speak Welsh and half of people do speak English. Obviously other people speak other languages too, but even in regular, you'll hear a lot of Welsh. So I don't know if maybe where I live is not the best example for that one, because there are 2 main languages. It's pretty normal to hear people not speaking English. You've got to, did I? Which one? Oh, which one have I missed? I think I answered. Oh, 8, you want some, bruv? I didn't answer that, you're right. No. Or maybe? I guess it depends who's asking. Who's asking? If you're asking, sure. If someone I don't know so well is asking, no. I feel like this is very specific subcountry of British quiz. Yes. Right, we need to skip that first bit because that's going to be orange. This bit we can do. Yeah, that is definitely a specific kind of British person. But I feel like that's also kind of a stereotypical kind of British person too. Specific, but also yes. Yeah, unfortunately there's a lot of those where I'm just like, I don't know if I can give the best answer. Never enough. I eat more cream than jam. Sometimes I don't go out. I don't care, wish. Oh, the fact that you don't know, do you know what the jam or cream first answer question is? Slerrel, don't tell Slerrel. That is a very specific question you're being asked, of jam or cream first. It's not a preference because the argument is that you're going to be having both jam and cream, but which one is first? And people care about this. People care a lot about this. Oh dear, I have no idea. So that would probably, yeah, it is specifically, jam or cream first is specifically a question about the order that you decorate your scone. And that is because in some parts of England, you do jam first, and in some parts of England, you do cream first. And people were fiercely defensive of it, of which way around that you do it. Personally, I don't like two different textures next to each other. I really struggle with that. And so I mix them together. But again, I don't think that's to do with being British. I think that is a texture thing. We're Brits, but we're not that kind of Brit. You put cream on? Yeah, so you do, so either cream and then jam on top, or jam and then cream on top, but it's scones. And you never use just one. No, you'll probably use both. An afternoon tea set with like jam and scones, with scones, is jam and cream. That is what you get to put on top of it. Again, if you don't like jam or if you don't like cream, you could do one or the other, but generally you would be served both, and then you get to put it on. Yeah, it's so stupid, because, yeah, in your mouth they mix together anyway. That's always been my argument for when I, like, mix them. I'm like, listen, they're gonna mix in my mouth anyway. I'm just doing that before they get into my mouth, so I don't have the weird texture thing. Always been my argument, too. Eating multiple foods, I require a drink between it. Yep. Oh dear, like some whipped cream. Clotted cream. So clotted cream is very thick, almost like butter kind of texture, but it's cream. So it's like, if you imagine the consistency of butter as a spread, but it's cream flavored. Yeah, clotted cream. And then the jam is normally like a strawberry or raspberry jam. Yes. Yeah, not whipped cream, specifically clotted cream. It's thick and spreadable. Oh dear. At least it's something. Yeah, like it's going to be mixed together anyway. But people do not like that as an answer. Nando's I would have to go to, because I really just do not go to Nando's. So I don't know what spice level. I would need to go to Nando's again. And there is not a Nando's anywhere near me. And even when there is, there's so many other options that I would just rather go for. Go. Clotted. Do you want to see a picture of it? Afternoon tea is what you're looking for, in case you're curious. If you look up a British afternoon tea. British afternoon. Oh no, British cream tea. Sorry, British cream tea. Not afternoon tea. Cream tea is what it's called. A British cream tea is a light afternoon snack consisting of hot tea, warm scones, thick clotted cream, and jam. And it looks like this. So it's kind of fancy. But yeah. It's you can see some people do jam first then cream, some people do cream first then jam, and it's important to people. The way you do it round, like you literally got like them back to back, it's important to people which way round. Yeah. Is it jam first then cream or cream then jam? Like whole debate. People care a lot about this. But yeah, this is a cream tea. This is a cream tea. This is what it looks like. And yeah, you have like a nice cup of tea, like normally loose leaf, and then in like a nice pot and everything, and then you have scones. And yeah, it's really nice, really nice. Clotting your arteries, exactly. Intriguing, I've never had this before. I'll be drinking my afternoon tea to move to my sleep seas later. Hell yeah. What is with the random screenshot of the whip? No, you're good. I'm sure. I see. Each their own, but I'll never understand how it can be this important. Yeah, personally, again, texture, mix them together for me. I also don't like jam with thick chunks in it, so that's another one where I'm like, I can be quite picky. I feel like we'd also mix the jam and cream because it'd probably make the texture nicer. Yeah, I'm just not keen. Like, if you like the two different textures next to each other, fair. I don't. Feels like one special day yummy thing, not with the sconzo. It is like a special thing. Like, I wouldn't do this very often, but like as a special event, yeah. Just mix the cream. Yeah, just mix them together. No chunky jam. Yeah, I prefer a smooth jam as well. Or if I've made it myself, then I'll normally boil the strawberries until they're like basically spreadable, and then you can't tell. It does help that my family make jam though. So, and so do I. So, I can make jam to my own preference with that sort of thing. Oh dear. There we are. But it's really nice. It's definitely like a nice treat thing, for sure, though. Not something that most of us have all that often, because it's kind of fancy. Kind of bougie. But like a nice treat, for sure. Alright, now we have to start splitting it up, which is really difficult when it's this small. Translate said it would be slushy, what I'm thinking of, or lachis pula in the original language? Ooh. Oh, ginger preserve. Hell yeah, ginger preserve is good. I guess if you put jam first, you can spread it on the scone while putting it second. You just put dots of jam on the cream. See, but the clotted cream is like butter. That's the thing, and I think that's why it's made so many arguments, Nyor. Clotted cream spreads like butter. Jam spreads like jam. They both are spreads. So when it comes to two spreads, which do you put on first? But in reality, it doesn't matter. Oh, pepper jam. Ginger preserves. Ginger preserves is good. A delicious cup of tea. I have finished my tea now. I have another drink on my desk, though. And we'll probably have a bit of a lunch break soon, because we're doing 6 hours today, which means that this is around the halfway point. I just want to get a little bit more done, and then we'll take a little breaks. Oh, the music. Come back to us. Return. Oh, did it put me halfway through? No, I want to go back to the beginning. I want music to float away from the very beginning, please. I want to float. Oh, they're doing T2? Yeah! Just to mess things up. Oh, it's pepper jelly. Oh, sorry, yes, jelly. Apologies, yes. Sorry, when I'm saying... Yeah. American jelly is our British jam. Yes. So when we're talking about jams as a spread, we mean yes. American jelly, British jam. Sorry, good catch. I should have mentioned that earlier. Because we have the same name for two different things, don't we? Because my jelly is not your jelly. DJ, E-Love, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope things are treating you well. We're talking about cream teas. Yes. Because there are a few people in chat that had never heard of a cream tea before, and I'm getting everyone on board with the idea of having some scones with cream and jam. Thing is as well, if you buy the scones and everything yourself, and like clotted cream yourself, you can pick whatever jam you want. Like normally it's served with a raspberry or a strawberry jam, but if you're doing it at home, you could do apricot jam, you could do ginger preserves, you could do whatever you like. Yeah. Like, you wouldn't have to stick to the red jam. Oh, dear. There's a Scottish brand that make it, also rhubarb and ginger. I don't know if it's readily available. Shifty sent me something for rhubarb and ginger jam, and I haven't gone to get it, but I have seen it. So I think we can get it in Wales. It's just like you have to go to specific shops for it. I don't know why people make a big deal out of it. You just go and call it a day, mate. Yeah, go enjoy your decadent meal. Just ordered breakfast, Wendy's maple chicken bacon croissant and seasoned potato. Oh, delicious. That sounds divine. I love good potato, though. Hi, E-Love, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going well for you. Does that mean you should be a crafty jam fish? Yeah. I think so. Name change time. Become jam. Embrace destiny. Become jam. There we go. We're trying to do some like blending with the background with just one color. It's a bit experimental, but I'm having a good time. That's where we're at right now. Love an apricot jam. I love apricot jam too. Croissant. Apricot jam is delicious, and I like it very much. Ooh, do we want to put this? Should we be doing the sticks first? I guess if I do a big stitch over it, then the stick can go up the middle, but I don't know if we should be doing the sticks first. Maybe we should be. The other one didn't have a stick, so I didn't have to think about it. This one does. I do have to think about it now. But I guess it's okay. Diddles, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning, good morning. We're trying to blend our stitches with the background. We're giving it a go. If it doesn't look that good, that's okay. Mainly for fun and experiment's sake. And it will be nice and colourful even if it doesn't look ideal. And we take that. Or no, not ideal is not the right way of putting it. It'll be nice and colourful even if it doesn't give the effect we want it to have. Yes, that's probably a slightly better way of putting it. And I'll take that. Do a little speckle of it down there. Oh, that's a knot. There you go, and then get some in here. Go. Is it apricot or apricot? Oh, I call it apricot, but I've been wrong many a time. What are you making today? I love the embroidered gift. Thank you. Yeah, we made that a couple of weeks ago. It only took like a week, to be honest. Like, I thought which, you know, at the time felt like a lot of embroidery, but in retrospect, a week is not bad. Not bad at all. It's going good, by the way. Thank you. It's going really nice. This is our day 9. So I've done 9 other patches. This is our... Oh, no, yeah, 9 other patches because I did 2 for the first one. And yeah, it's honestly been going really good. I've made a lot of stuff that I quite like. And even the stuff that I've not been as keen on so far or hasn't felt like it's worked out, I feel like I've learned something from it, which in my idea is that's ideal. That's ideal. It's okay if not everything works out, but if I can learn the things I don't like a little bit or experiment with things that I do, that's perfect. The heat wave has made things a little difficult, but yeah, we've been vibing. I think that's also everyone. Everyone's found the heat waves made things a little difficult. Also, the prompt for today is Jellyfish Festival. So I'm making these, like, jellyfish kind of umbrellas, which I'm sure a lot of people will, to be honest. I don't think it's that out there. But these little jellyfish umbrellas, and then people are, like, hanging their wishes from them, and that's kind of the festival. That's the festival vibes we're going for. And the wishes hanging down from the umbrellas make them look like jellyfish. And we're doing them in lots of different colours, so I want to have them as rainbows. And then we're leaving spaces because I want them to be overlapping, and I want them to be transparent. So there's going to be like colour mixes where they touch. So here they touch, and there's going to be orange in there for the red and the yellow. We're experimenting. I don't know how good it's going to look, but I'm going to have a good time with it. Wondering if it's jellyfishes or jam that stuck... stickers to art more. Ooh. I lately discovered needlepoint. Ooh. Are you enjoying it? Are you having fun with it? Yeah, this is a technique called thread painting, and I think, Elove, if you've never done thread painting before, I think you'd really like it. I think you'd really enjoy it. Thread painting is really fun. I feel like it'd be right up your alley, to be honest. Yes, 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 yes. We'll stick with that for now. I'm feeling my way around it. I think we'll stick with that for now. It is a very me-coded prompt. Isn't the pool of jellyfish jellyfish? It is, but I like jellyfishes. I like jellyfishes. Jellyfishes just sounds whimsical. Whimsical and silly, you know? You are right, but for the sake of whimsy, jellyfishes. Because I also say fishes, because a multiple of fish is fish. But I'll still say fishes. Because, I don't know, it sounds good. God, like, all I can think about is food now. I really want cream tea. I've ruined this for myself. Because, like, I would never have craved a cream tea randomly on a Friday if we hadn't spoken about cream tea in such detail. Now I'm like, damn, is there any way I can get my hands on, like, a quick cream tea? How is it different from embroidery? So thread painting is embroidery. It's like in the same way that cross stitch is embroidery. So obviously with a cross stitch, there is a certain method for doing it. It looks different at the end, stuff like that. Thread painting is the same. It's a type of embroidery, but is a very specific type of embroidery. In that you will draw a piece of art and you will paint it with threads. And again, there is different suggestions of techniques that you would use with thread painting that you might not use in other forms of embroidery. But it is embroidery. It's not wrong to call it embroidery, but I have been trying to call it thread painting specifically, so that when people pop by and they're like, oh, I want to look more into this. Because like we often do get people come by and they're like, they don't necessarily want to chat, they don't want to ask questions, they want to Google on their own. If I tell them that what I'm doing is thread painting, it makes Googling it much easier. Because again, embroidery is quite a vague term. Whereas like cross stitch is much more specific, and same with thread painting. Yeah. It just makes it easier to search if people want to learn more about it and they don't necessarily want to ask me. Because I get it. I don't always want to talk in a stream either. But I do have an agenda, and my agenda is to get people into thread painting. But yeah, it's very, very fun. Very fun. A little slow at times, but I think that honestly adds to the vibes of it, and that it's not really something you can build up that quickly because you're slowly putting it in one thread at a time. I'll look into it. Yeah, if you Google thread painting as well, like genuine, and this goes to anyone, not just elove, you'll get to see kind of like the range of things that thread painting is used for and how it can be used in like landscapes, how it can be used in animals, in human beings and stuff like that. It gives like a real texture to things that, again, not everyone's gonna love, but personally I really do. I can only show you so much in these streams because I'm doing daily embroideries at the moment, and so it has the requirement that I need to be able to finish this within a day, which means that sometimes I'm having to do simplified versions of a lot of stuff. But if you Google it and you have a little look, you can see like much more complicated versions, and you can see more of the lengths of things you can do when you have more than one day to finish your piece with thread painting. And again, like, I am probably quite biased here because it is something that I just love to do. But I think it's really, really cool. Really, really cool, the stuff people do with thread painting. I think it's very, very pretty. And yeah, I just think it's stunning. And just a few bits. But yeah, we're definitely streamlining things for this. Embroidery is the umbrella term. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It's the umbrella term. Also, Jason, you want to save? We are safe. Very safe. So safe. Oh my gosh. Such a safe embroidery. How you doing, Jason? I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Jason, I don't know if you were here. We beat our words on stream. We beat our words on stream record after like, I think it is like a year and a half of being stuck at the same place. We got up to level 36 the other day. 36. Oh dear. I think that's pretty cool. There we are. Well, yeah. I'm sorry if I ever overshare with stuff like that, because I'm quite passionate about it, but it feels good. I like the old school photos. Yeah, like having all of those. Yeah. Oh dear. I gotta get coffee. Yeah, go get your coffee. Enjoy your coffee. Hell yeah. Get a slice. Birthday cake! Hell yeah! Delicious. Enjoy your birthday cake. Have a wonderful stream. Take care of yourself, Magogo. Lovely to see you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh dear. Oh, you know what I could do? When the pole hits the inside, I could change the colour of the pole. Have it like a red tone. And then I can have it not red on the outside. That might be kind of cool. I might do that, actually. Just further try and push that these are meant to be transparent a little bit. The more little tips, or like tricks we use, hopefully the better it looks. I do want to go for a lunch, especially after all of our Scondas discussion, but I really want to get... I want to get the orange bit in here, before lunch. I really just want to see what it looks like. That's a great place to be with art, though, I feel like. Like, when you don't want to take a break because you just want to see what it looks like at the next stage. Like, should I take a break? Probably. But I really want to know what the next stage looks like. I think it's going to look really, really cool. And I want to see it. Alright, so we're going to go all around the outside here. Which is actually looking pretty neat. That looks pretty good. With this slightly darker red. And then when we get to the bit where the orange is going to intersect it, we shall go back and add the little over the... Oh gosh. Why are you mad? Don't be mad. There you go. Add the over the top detail. There we go. Glittering, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. What's your go-to meal if you want to impress someone? My vegetable lasagna is really good. I also make an excellent goulash. So it depends. If I'm doing a meat dish, goulash. If I'm doing a non-meat dish, vegetable lasagna. Make a really good vegetable lasagna. And it's also a recipe that I've changed over the years to make it, in my opinion, better. Yeah, I would be having a sad little life, Jane. Oh dear. Yeah, I do that. I'd probably do one of my soups for the starter because I have a lot of good soup recipes from my like hand-me-down ones. So I'd probably do a soup recipe for the starter, and then a lasagna or a goulash for the main. Dessert, bread and butter pudding. I love bread and butter pudding. It's really easy to make and kind of hard to mess up. So yeah, that would probably be my come dine with me. It'd be one of the family soup recipes because they are really good. It'd be either goulash or vegetable lasagna, and then bread and butter pudding. Yes. Quite a filling meal, but good. You mean impress them by cooking or impress them by eating it? Both. Schmifty! Hello, how you doing? Schmifty! I was in Ophi's stream earlier, and you know what they were they were talking about, right? They were like, like one of the people in chat, I think it was Pink, was like, someone was doing a like mystery movie night, and I was like, oh, you know, I was thinking like, I used to know a friend that did mystery movie nights where you turn up and you wouldn't know what the movie was. They were like, yeah, they were doing a mystery movie night, but then they did Paul Blart Mall Cop 2, and I was like, weird, weird overlap, because you know who else did a mystery movie night and made us watch Paul Blart Mall Cop 2? Shifty. Shifty did that. Shifty did that. Oh dear. Oh, hello, welcome on. Oh, sorry, did you get stuck back? I'm sorry, welcome back, welcome back. Hey, Backers, why do they do that? That's a weird place to do it. Stream is fine, but chat keeps disconnecting. Oh, weird. Paul Blart Mall Cop 2, yeah! Literally, someone in Ophi's chat made everyone watch it in a mystery movie night, and I was like, I know someone who would do that. I know someone who would do that to us. Because they did. Shifty. Oh dear. And it was exactly the same situation. They were like, we haven't even watched the first one. Yep. That's what Shifty did too. That's exactly the same. It's as if you've taken like a beat for beat something that happened to us like 10 years ago. Oh dear. Except the person that done it to us. That one over there. Oh dear. Very funny though. Very funny to see that same thing come up in someone else's chat. Also, Claire Ediart, good morning. 2 seconds. Let me pop my needle in there. How was your stream? There is a first redeem, and Banoffee got it. Oh dear. Also, Alan, have a lovely that's not like it's a Borodar. Good morning. Welcome on in. Oh dear. I couldn't even get chat to work. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you're back. And welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Tamily, I hope you're doing good. Let me get the shout out for Claire. I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. That didn't work. Why didn't it work? Oh, it's because I'm double. Oh, what the? My keyboard is lagging. Oh, is it because I put it under the desk? Is it because I put it under the desk? Is that why you're mad at me? Okay, I'll try that. There we go. Worked that time. Is it a connection? Is it a connection? I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. What were you up to? Do you have any art tax? Do you want to share art? Because I can get you a permit if you want to share art. 2 seconds. Let me type it out now because my keyboard is being weird. So that if you do want it, I don't have to worry about it actually doing it. If you want a permit, let me know. Yeah. And you can share your art in the chat, but only if you want to. No pressure. Oh dear. I made a shot-for-shot remake of my... Yeah, they did. They literally did. It is wild. To hear that in like 10 years later that they've had the same experience. Wild. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But no, Tammy, good morning. Claire, good morning. Had the best stream ever. So many lovely people in chat today. Also, Sloth, good morning. This is Claire's first ever raid? Wait, was that your first stream? Wait. Hell yeah. Well, thank you. What an honor. Thank you so much. Also, yes, definitely make sure that you've... Oh, why is my Twitch breaking as well? Is Twitch having a moment? Are we having a moment here, Twitch? Have you decided that now is the time for a moment? Because I've got a lot of stuff to do today. We can't be doing that. No moments. Yeah, massive congratulations. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Doesn't randomly go live again without your knowledge. Ah, listen, it's only happened once or twice. And Pearl, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. No idea what I'm doing. Sloth made me. Good. Sloth being the enabler they should be. Oh, what were you up to? What kind of art were you doing? Yes. Again, although I should say really quickly, Claire, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, if you need to look after yourself after your stream, if you want to go grab a new drink, look, do any of that kind of normal post-stream stuff, don't let us keep you here. If you need to go do any of that, please do. For anyone who's new with the raid, hello, hi, my name is Jelly, my pronouns are he, him, my stream is an 18+ space, and we do a lot of embroidery. We do like sewing, needlework, beadwork, all that kind of stuff as well, but at the moment we're in the middle of an embroidery marathon. So we're doing embroidery every single day for 30 days straight, and we're on day 9 right now. We're making patches that are going into a denim jacket, and today's prompt is Jellyfish Festival. So we're making some little festival jellyfish umbrellas. We're very early into this, so we've not done too much of it just yet. But I'm liking the initial start. We're trying to make this look a little bit transparent, which is kind of hard with embroidery threads that are not transparent, but I'm enjoying the challenge. Yes. Darple Jan. Excited what's embroidery though. Yeah, and again, if you do need to go look after yourself, we'd completely understand, don't worry. It's afternoon. Nah, it's good morning. How are you, Jelly? I'm good. How are you, Sloth? 3,500? Right? Sloth did an amazing fundraiser. Absolutely huge. Fundraiser for St. Jude's this year. Very, very impressive. I'm assuming you have a lot of stuff to work through now, but I'm hoping you're taking like a little bit of break to look after yourself, Decompress after all that fundraising. I hope. A little decompression time, just a smidgen of decompression time. You want to see what we did yesterday? I feel like yesterday's, I've got the art there. Yesterday's art felt very up Sloth's alley. This was my yesterday one. Ignore the slight, weirdness around the edge. It's just where the glue was, but you won't see that in the final one. We did a rolling pin. I also don't know if I like it more this way up or this way up, because it arguably could be either. Yeah, we did this design. Yeah. Very sloth vibes, honestly. Yeah. And Captain, how you doing? Good morning. Pearl, good morning. I hope you're both doing well. Sorry, good morning to anyone I missed a good morning to. We were talking about Paul Blart Cop too. Twist died for a hot minute. Yeah, apparently. When Pearl first raided Sloth, she was like, the purple derp time. And Sloth was like, who is it again that raided earlier? What was her name? Purple Derple? And she was like, the hell did you just call me? And that's Derple now. That is how it goes. That's rough, that is. I'm sorry. It's a very catchy, Purple Derple is a very catchy name. Derple does just roll off the tongue nicely. Oh, rough. It happens. I'll rebrand. You got to take the second name as well, so no one can. Because now if somebody comes into Sloth's channel and their name is Purple Derple, everyone's going to be like, "Oh, that's Pearl. That's Pearl." Someone could impersonate you if you're not careful. Time to make a second account to make sure no one impersonates you. Oh, there's a knot in this. Oh, interesting. We'll get rid of that. That's not going to be very good. True. Yeah, there's someone here called a crafty jellyfoot, and people have genuinely thought that's me, because when you read quickly, foot looks like fish, and so there is someone called a crafty jellyfoot around on Twitch, and people think it's me. People think that's my second account. It's not. I don't know who they are, but it's not me. There's also a crafty jelly flesh, which also looks like fish. Not me. That's a different person. They also thank you for the follow. How are you? I'm good. It's been like a very busy couple weeks, and I've had a lot of migraines, but we're getting out of migraine territory and generally feeling better, which is good. And the busyness kind of continues, but it's like good busyness at this point. Going into good busy. Oh, yes. I was going to say, I actually have this on hand really quickly in case Claire did want to share anything. But again, completely up to you. Completely up to you. Only if you want to, but it's there. Oh dear. I'm going to call myself Purple Derple. Hell yeah, Bean. Oh dear. Good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Having foot and chips. Yeah, I love foot and chips for dinner. Delicious, delicious foot and chips. Very tasty. Very late on the raid. Nah, you're fine. You pop in whenever you like. Good morning, good morning. Bean. Alright, we're going to do some orange. in here to try and blend a marriage of the two. A marriage of two. Grab it! DM it so it doesn't disappear. Yes. Ah, dear. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Yeah, we do a lot of embroidery here. Probably also, if you know through Sloth, you might know some familiar faces here. Because, yeah, we're big fans. We're Sloth's #1 fan. You wouldn't believe it, because every time I come into Sloth's channel, I get sworn at and told to, like, leave and, like, that I'm a bum or whatever. But we're actually Sloth's biggest fan. You wouldn't believe it by the way that we're spoken to over there. But we're actually big fans. It's so rude. I know. It's hard, it is. So hard. Oh dear. Twitch is being pooey. I always lurk people as I'm live, and it is being pooey. I can see it on my end as well. I'm being yeeted out of spaces for some reason, and I don't know why. Embroidery is hella cool. One of the only fibercraft that didn't stick me. I mean, that is so fair. That is incredibly valid. Like, do not worry. I completely understand. Embroidery is absolutely not for everyone. It is a slow craft, and it can be very fiddly, and I get it. I'm always so nice to you. I've got clips. Sloth, I've got clips. How many clips would you like me to put in the channel? I'm told off for being nice ones. I know, right? Jelly, hi. Actually, no. F you, Jelly. Literally. I come in and I'm like, what have I done? It's not easy. It's not easy being Sloth's biggest fan. Oh, no, you're fine. Don't worry about that. Sorry, it's because the thing only lasts like a minute. Let me show you. I'll bring it back. I'm gonna repost the whole thing. This is not my message, this is Claire's message. And I'm gonna repost the whole thing and then I'm gonna click it. There you go. There you go. Whoop! Sonny, funny seeing you here. Hell yeah. Let me get it open. I'm gonna show everyone, by the way. I'm sorry, Claire, if you were not aware of what's about to happen, everyone's gonna go have a look. Not to hand you to. I mean, it's all in my clips. I just have to type in Sloth clips. What? Oh, okay. You're gonna like this. I already know people here are gonna like this. Are you ready? So this is Claire's art. This is Claire's art. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Wait, are they... The line art? The line art is so beautiful. Sorry, to be clear as well, this is Claire's art. Just so people know where to go. This is not my art. This is Claire's art. Freaky little guy. I actually love this. This is my son. I love him. This is gorgeous as well. God, the line art. God. So satisfying. That is absolutely beautiful. Claire is cooking so much. There is so much good texture here. Oh my gosh. Cute and unnerving. Frills of a... It's my son. Where is my... Sorry. The reason... So I have a jellyfish VTuber model with a parasitic jellyfish on top with really big bulbous eyes. 2 seconds. Like, honestly, great minds think alike because it is optimum design. Where is it? Here it is. Nope. Doesn't want to show you, actually. It's decided it doesn't want to be seen. Is it not... Oh, no, that's the VTuber itself. Where's the... Wait, do I not have it on this one? Ayo, do I not have it? I know I have it on this screen, but it's like this one. Jellyfish. Parasitic jellyfish model. Yeah. Oh dear. We're very attached. We love jellies as parasites. Oh, God. That's so nice. I would love to see a video game with art like this, honestly. Something about this is like, it would be lovely to see this as like a moving piece. Absolutely stunning. Really, really cool. Dang. How long do these pieces take you? Because I feel like with all of this lines, they must take a while. We're also... Oh, that's very cool. Very, very cool. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, these are stunning. Right, well, if you enjoy the art and you haven't gone, please go. That's the Instagram. Also, you can go for Claire and watch it being made live on stream. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I deadass get it tattooed. Yeah, me too. 100%. I love that house. It does remind me of that magnificent. Yeah. Oh dear, I keep thinking that was a banana. Everything banana. All banana. Like, banana for scale. Banana for scale is important in art. Cozy, sweet vibes too. I want to eat the line art. Like noodles. Yes. Yeah. Slurp up line art. Delicious. That is absolutely stunning. Really, really nice. Yeah, we're big fans as well. It's like also what I want to get like for all of my tattoos is that style of line art. Literally. There's a tattoo artist that I want to go to more in Swansea, who does like woodcut style art. Put it all over my body. It's so pretty. I love that style of art. I'm very, very taken by it. The ink is so impressive to us. Can't really touch paper that much anymore, which is very fair. Again, it's got to be a medium that is comfortable for you to work in also. And you start adding, yeah, it's true. Banana for scale, importante. Importante. How do we know how big the art is if we don't have a banana for scale? Oh dear. I've genuinely considered starting adding banana to scale for some of my embroideries because they are so small. They are so small and I'm like, I want to put a banana for scale. But I have not. I have not reached peak silliness yet. Give me a little bit of time and I'm sure I'll get there. I've not reached it yet. Blackwell needs help finding studs. Wait, why is that Grobit's job? Why can't we help? Wait. Just letting you know. Wait, you assume that we can't be... Well, you're right there, actually. I'm not very helpful. Everyone I know is in relationships. So, I guess, yeah, probably not. Probably not super, super useful. Robert is an expert? True. True. Oh. I like the blending more on the orange side than the red side, which is a little annoying, but that's okay. We'll live with this. Again, is experiment. It's okay. Wait, what? Oh, I am broken. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm like lurking. So I like lurking streams, right? I lurk streams when I can. I am lurking a few people. One of the people I'm lurking is Wicker. But it's saying that it's my stream in the tab. The tab says a crafty jellyfish. But I am definitely watching Wicker's stream. So, I don't know what's going on there. Yeah. Yeah. I thought that meant Legos. It does also mean Legos. You are? It's not you, it's Twitch. Oh, Twitch has cursed today. Yeah. It says I'm watching me, but I'm not. That's definitely Wicker's stream. Because I'm not playing Once Human. But the tab says it's me. Something is going up with the servers. Yeah, apparently my foot is dying. I'm sitting on it. All mistakes. All mistakes. There we go. Oh, actually, I don't like where that is. We can fix that, though. And I can smell Shiny's tofu meal, and it smells really good. But my ramen is also going to be really good, I'm sure. Damn, it smells good. Oh, dear. Yeah, we do that too often. It's so easy done, isn't it? It's like, I just want to curl up in a little ball while I'm making artwork, and my body does not want to curl up in a little ball. It gets very upset if I curl up in a little ball. Oh dear, I have to relearn how to sit because my foot keeps sleeping. Yeah, I think I might be in a similar boat, honestly, Sonne, in that my foot just keeps falling asleep, and it's because I'm sitting on it. So, like, I know I'm the problem. But also, I don't want to change. I just look like a well-adjusted person, ever just slightly cross legs, or foot above heart level. I cross my legs twice. So, like, I cross my legs and then I hook my leg back around so that my foot is on top of my other foot. I do the whole, like this. And I sit like that under the desk if I have both my legs down, which is also not good for my feet. There we go. Like, I can't slouch my feet on the desk or my legs start sleeping. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, you do that too? My whole family does it. I grew up in a family of people that double cross their legs. I always sit on top of my cross leg. Yeah, that's what I was doing a second ago, Shifty. I was sitting on top of it and then it's dead. Now it's dead. I've lost it. It's gone. Oh dear. Rip my foot. Although it's not fully dead, thankfully. It's not as bad as it has been. I've had some pretty bad ones recently, I feel like. Okay, I need the darker one to do the outline. Yeah, rip foot. It's gone. It's gone. It was a good foot salad. Good foot salad. I miss it. I need one of those computer chairs that let me sit with my leg. A computer chair that lets you sit with your legs crossed? Oh, so that sounds like good science. I like the sound of that. Mia Den, just passing through during my lunch break. So I've been no, you're fine. I'm going through a rough patch. Lovely to see you. No, I hope you're doing all right. I know also like you've had really, really hot weather. I hope you're doing as well as you can be in life and also in hot weather. Take care of yourself. You're all good. You do whatever you need to do. Thank you so much for the 52 months though. It's incredibly kind of you. They have a little platform just below the... Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. And the arms come down. What? Yeah, see, this is the science that I need. That is such cool science. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna put this around here. Okay. This is kind of a vibe. You know what? I feel like it does look slightly transparent. And I'm pretty happy with that. You have that? Oh, I'm so jealous. That sounds amazing. I was gonna say I have one, but we don't have that. It's wide for us to sit cross-legged. I forget the old, it's different to crisscross. I'm gonna eat, but I will be back. Yes, go get your foods. Go look after yourself. Go treat yourself after stream. Also, yeah, massive congratulations on starting streaming. Hell yeah. I hope you continue to have a really, really good time with it. What do you mean crisscross? Yeah, it's not easy to sit crisscross, but I can still do it. At least I do. I need one so bad. I sit in such weird positions. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's so easily done. I just don't think about it, and then I look at myself and I'm like, I'm in pain, and I'm sitting like a pretzel. You have to go to the office now. Oh, good luck with the office work for the day. It was nice to meet you. Have a lovely rest of your day. I hope it goes as well as possible. Weekend, nearly weekend. Bye, tell your friends. Bye. Bisexual ergonomic design. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. I'm also going to put the aircon back on again. I think we're past the spray coming in, which is why I turned it off in the first place. God, that was a strong smell, though. Yeah, earlier in the stream, we had someone, I think, must have walked past wearing really, really strong, I think, Lynx Africa, and my aircon picked it up and just blasted my room full of Lynx Africa smell, and so I had to turn the aircon off, because it was, like, to the extent where I could taste it in my mouth, and I really just do not want to taste people's going past deodorant in my mouth. I don't want to taste it. I'm good. I'm good on that, honestly. So yeah, I turned it off for a second, but it is hot. So back on it goes. Yeah, bisexual design, yes. Ours is just wide office chair without arms, but it's cozy for us. Hell yeah. You use a chair that works well for you. Channel my autism sign. I'm sitting like L from Death Note. I've just got to remember to sit more towards the center, because not doing that very God, last chair at a time. Also, oof. Gotta pop to the shops. Go to the shops. Get cream tea. Hell yeah. Go like sloth. Yeah. Enjoy your adventure. Adventure. Oh no! I've made an error. We'll fix that. Stitching the wrong side. Could have thought. Oh dear. Poop to the shops. I always say nip to the shops, and it's gotten me in trouble a lot. Which is fair, to be honest. Because I'll be in someone's channel and I'll be like, I'm just going to nip to the shops, but then it picks up nip as if I'm saying nipple, and then it removes my message from chat, and I'm like, ah, shoot. I'm just going to nip out for a bit, and then I get bonked. Nipples to the shop. Yeah. Whoops. Speaking of nipples, right. British people, or people that use Britland as their VPN. Right. Have you had the advert where there is a person going to shave their nipples? Because I didn't realize we were so nipple forward on Twitch now. In fact, I thought Twitch was pretty nipple backwards. And yet, one of the adverts that I'm getting on Twitch, nipples. Nipples. What a segue. Yeah, nipple segue. Very importante. I didn't realize we were positive for nipples. But apparently, something's changed. Because when I was watching Zomboti's stream the other day, what do I see but nipples? And not from Zomboti's stream, specifically from the advert. Why'd you make me ping Sloth? Poor Sloth. Sloth's like, what's going on? Why does someone want me? What's going on? Like, as with Phillips, one blade, someone is shaving his chest. Balls? Really? Oh, that's new. Oh my gosh. I haven't, but I usually block the ads. I've come back to nipples. Nipples, you say? I see we brought some people out of Lurk with nipples. I don't know. Oh, no balls. I was gonna say, like, that's a... Woof. I thought nipples was new. He does look down his underwear. Oh, okay. So implied balls, but no actual balls. Fair, 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 fair. Yeah, I'll need to find the brand that this is. Yeah, none of that. Holds up a fillet, one blade, and destroy. Okay, fair. Oh dear. Literally, I unlocked, and the first word I heard was nipples. We're talking about nipples in adverts on Twitch. Have you seen any nipples in adverts on Twitch recently? Because I have. And then we clipped him being hairless. Okay, I've not seen this one. I might need to switch my Vippin for that. Implied balls, but no balls. Yeah, only implied balls. Just think add some meta glasses. Yeah, not quite as exciting as balls and nipples, huh? All right. Also, we're gonna look at this. I think I want a bit more red, actually. We're not gonna look at this. I'm not ready yet. Let me put on a little bit more red, and then we're gonna look at this and see how we feel. Oh dear. I can't say I have. No balls, no nipples. Rough. I just mute the page and focus on art when I get ads recently. That's fair. I think it's because the Philips one making swaps heads. Oh, right. So you could do everything with one. I see. I mean, that is fair, and you would advertise that. Understandable, honestly. And I guess as long as they're not showing anything, then it's like still very easily within Twitch's TOS. I mentioned it, and another streamer said it was probably because of if it's male presenting nipples, it's fine. It's just, yeah, non-binary or female presenting nipples that are not fine, which is why we have a no nipples policy in this channel, because that doesn't feel fair. Oh dear. But his tits are out. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Seeing a razor ad to shave your coochie? I've not seen that one either. Okay, well, we're all getting slightly different razor ads from the sounds of it. Only implied balls POV you're reading a teammate. Implied balls. Oh dear. Implied balls. Not a command yet. And there's always time. I just feel like a little bit more red is needed to like really sell the illusion of it moving slightly, yeah, and the red being here. Okay. I think that looks good though. Ish. I think it looks fine. You know what? We'll go from good. It looks fine. It's a fine level of done. No AO3 tag. I've been learning about AO3 from I don't read is the thing. So I feel like AO3 is just not made for someone who doesn't read, from the sounds of it. But I've been learning more about it in the last few months from people telling me about various things that happen over there. What I am learning is that it's taken me many, many years to hear of this website that apparently has been around a lot longer. I think, yeah, the Omegaverse stuff, it kind of came up then, and then I've been learning about it since. Also, Cirque, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. I want to remind you of each of the facts. You're man, you belong. Oh, bless you. I hope you're doing good. We're trying to do transparent jellyfish. I hope things have been going well for you. Implied, yeah. Implied balls, dom, mpreg, slow burn. Yeah. I feel like a stuck place. Is that in a car? Wait, shaving in the car? Whoa, yeah, that is not an ideal place. Where's the water coming from? Not inviting to age talk. I read, yes, no age talk. I'm just not big into reading, so like, it was probably, like, I think, yeah, when reading is not your hobby, probably a reading website is not your hobby, but like, fair. Reminded me that someone had to explain fanfiction to a professor once, and they said Paradise Lost is basically a fanfiction of the Book of Genesis, and mentioning fanfiction reminded me of that. Hell yeah. Doing good, having breakfast, been super busy recently. It has, you know what, I kind of agree. Life has felt busy recently. Why has it felt so busy? I'm not sure, but it has. Also, this is, sorry, it's really small, but this is our experiment, where we have the overlapping with the yellow and the orange, the red making orange in the center, and I actually think that looks pretty good. I think that actually looks pretty cool. That's how I feel about the Omegaverse. Apparently it's been around for ages, but I had no idea. See, the Omegaverse I've known about for a little longer, but I've known about the Omegaverse longer than I've known about AO3, which apparently is a bit backwards. Yeah, you merely adopted the Omegaverse, so I can't say it. Kinsquid, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing good. You read so many fan fictions. That's so fair. I also don't watch television or movies, and I feel like a lot of fan fictions come from televisions or movies, so like, I just feel like, as someone who doesn't read, watch televisions or movies, I feel like it's not going to be a space for me, but like, so fair. What is it? A can of worms. Omegaverse is a sub-genre of fiction, specifically like normally more romantic fiction, where humans have secondary sex characteristics where they fall into either like alpha, beta, or omega, and they can form romantic connections based on that. Yes. If you ever do check out AO3, if you see Dead Dove Do Not Eat, it basically means, hey, this has incredibly dark content. Read it your own. Dead Dove. Fair. My top ships were Ichigo, Grimjaw, and from Bleach, Naruto and Kiba from Naruto, and Natsu Grey from Fairy Tail. Fair. Fair. Hell yeah, so like cross-shipping. I love this chat. Few places I can comment in Vegaverse are just being discussed. I see you have culture as well. Alpha is Dom, Beta is Sub, Omega is indifferent. No. Alpha, Dom, Omega, Sub, Beta, indifferent. No. You are close, but no cigar. Also, not necessarily, because you can have a very dominant Omega and a very submissive Alpha. It's just not normal. They're not exactly equivalents. Beta is Sub. No. Beta is what most people are. Most people are Betas, and then you have some Alphas, which are like the top, and Omegas, which are submissive and breedable. But it's not, they're not, like, Alpha doesn't mean Dom. It doesn't. Because you can have dominant Omegas and you can have submissive Alphas. There is a whole quiz you can take, Sonny, if you want to find out what kind of Alpha, Beta, Omega you are. I'm going to find it for you and I'm going to post it in chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. You too can find out who you are. You've taken it? Who are you? You were a Beta? That means you're the most standard. You're a standard human being. I was an independent Omega, which I'm not very happy about, but there we are. It isn't explicitly condemned to death. It's a big part of the tag. Oh, that test force. I didn't force no one to do it. You chose to do it. You're calling a Beta. The quiz again. The quiz. Oh, dear. You're Alpha? Damn. I think it was like something about being soft. A soft Beta. Soft Beta is good, because that just means you're a nice person, really. It just means you're a chill, nice person. Oh, dear. Loner Alpha. Is it the best PSA ever? In reference to sorry, we said dead dove do not eat in the bag. Oh, and it was a dead dove. So it's like you get, yeah, okay, you like, it's a warning. Soft Omega. Oh, you were a soft Omega? I didn't force no one to do it, because I was the same as you. I'm an independent Omega. I'm not a soft Omega. I'm independent. You got soft Alpha? Soft Alpha was nice. I am curious. I will find the quiz. Omegaverse. Omegaverse. I'm just going to search it in the Discord. I'm going to find it. Here it is. I was going to say, I've definitely posted it a few times. I'll whack it in the Twitch chat, but if you'd rather not click a link from Twitch chat, I'm also going to put it in the live stream chat in the Discord. So this is the quiz. It takes a while. That's when I posted it last. Ignore the timing. That I just copied the whole message. And there's the, I'll put it in the live stream chat. There you go. There you go. That's what I remember. Yeah, I was a independent Omega. Oh dear, I can find it because I feel like, yeah, a time capsule. That's what I got. I only know things about the universe from this stream. Yeah, I will fill the quiz later. Yeah, again, I will say, being an Omega doesn't necessarily mean you're submissive, and being a Alpha doesn't necessarily mean you're dominant. It's just generally they do it that way round, and then Beta is anyone. So Betas could be either or, really. Or neither. Either or neither. You know what? Let me get the... Do you want me to get the Google definition? Because I feel like they'd probably be more concise than whatever the hell I'm saying. What is the Omegaverse? Google. Dear. Yes, so Omegaverse is a popular subgenre of a speculative and erotic fiction featuring a human, social, and biologically hierarchy of alphas, betas, and omegas. It originated in online fan fiction communities and has since expanded into published romance novels. Alphas are normally strong and dominant and aggressive. They can be male or female and possess physical traits or urges linked to animal instincts. Betas act as a neutral, ordinary people of the world, functioning much like typical humans, and omegas are generally gentle and submissive and highly fertile. They can be both men and women, which is also where empreg comes from. So, yeah. Yeah. but like a alpha woman could get a omega man pregnant. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And of course, vice versa. I will fill out the quiz. Yeah, soft alpha is just a himbo. Basically, yeah, basically. The computer tells me of the Omegaverse. Yeah, we got soft alpha. Yeah, the soft alpha is himbo vibes. Potential himbos, yeah. Never question Jelly's Omegaverse knowledge. I think I don't know that much, but like I know the ins and outs of how it works. I never have. Oh, thank you. He's the expert. Thank you. My topics of knowledge, Omegaverse, yeah. But yeah, again, you can have submissive alphas and dominant omegas. It's just not as common. Yeah. You're just a soft omega. I'm an independent omega. I need to find out what it means again. Independent omega. Yeah, show me the independent omega. It literally knew what I wanted. I've clearly Googled this before. There it is. Independent omega. Oh no, wait, this isn't me. No, I'm not an independent omega. I lied. That's not me. How am I gonna find this? I think I posted my results in the Discord. So if I go to here, I could probably find my result, right? Because everyone was kind of posting their results. I could probably find my result. 2 seconds. I'm gonna find my result. Where the hell did I post it? Did I not? Did I not post it? Yes. No, I did. Oh, I'm a Stoic Omega. Sorry. I lied. I'm a Stoic Omega. Yeah. Which was the one where it's like, I need to stop repressing my emotions and get therapy. Yeah. Very rude, by the way, the description for Stoic Omega. Rude. Oh dear. Breedable and fertile. Yeah. Yeah. Could be the next Omegaverse accent. Is it though? We're talking about eating humans and decomposition and piss. It's true. Still on brand. Very on brand. Yeah. We're posting some of them so we have them in the Discord so people can, like, could see each other's. Because I had, yeah, that was my one. And then there's Mason's, which was like Loner Alpha. I think other people were posting theirs as well, but I found this one. But yeah, this one was my one. Not happy with it, but it's okay. We live. and it's, yeah. They suppress their feelings, preparing to pretend they don't need anyone. Stop repressing your emotions, get therapy. Apparently I do really good in a teaching job, which I just don't know. I have been a teacher before, but I'm not sure if it's for me. Yeah. Oh, adorable. It's traumatized. Yeah. Which I don't feel like is very me, but sure, whatever. I forgot, you did draw a horse with a bob. It's true. I think I only said my result on stream, so it's gone forever now. Who will know? No one. It lost to the ether. Alright, I need to make some noodles, because it's been like 4 hours, and I'm only going for 6 hours today. I'm going to whack you on some words on stream. I'm also going to move this off my desk. Just so that I don't accidentally get ramen on it, because that would be upsetting, wouldn't it? It'd be upsetting to get ramen on it. 2 schmeckens. I'm going to get some words on stream for you. Words on stream. Let me go get words on stream. So I cleared my stuff, so now I have to type it in every time. Vanessa says I've done some spelling. It's time for spelling. Food break. Stoic Omega. Oh, oh dear. Right, let me whack you all over here. By the way, for anyone who didn't see, look at that record. Look at that record. We actually beat, last time we played Words on stream, we beat our record. So we went from 33 to 36. That's now the highest we've ever got. 36, yeah. We had a stream the other day where we played Words offhandedly, and we ended up getting to level 36. It was wild. Yeah, really cool. So yeah, if you weren't here, now you know. We got to level 36. We actually 5-starred level 31. That was, I think, the wildest bit. It wasn't even that we got to level 36. We 5-starred level 31. Mm-hmm. At least I think that's how we got to 36. Sagging part of it was hype we got there. Yeah, alright. I am gonna, for anyone who's new, sorry. Very easy game, so I was having a good drink there. Very easy game. If you see a word, type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. Once you get the word, you get a little lock next to your name, so you can't put another word in until you unlock. And it does get harder with time because you have fake letters and hidden letters and stuff like that. Generally, everyone in chat helps each other out. And I will see if I can get anything with... Oh my god, okay. See a word. Flan. We were talking about it earlier. Alright. Good luck, everyone. You got this. Hello. Did I miss a restart potentially? I'm gonna assume I missed a restart. Also, thank you for the follow. Can I help at all? Let's see. Oh god. No, not really. We got through. Listen, you got through. I'm sorry that I missed the first scores on the doors, though. Well done, everyone. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. Hi, Lord, as the Lords as well. How you doing? Well done, Pearl, for leading that round. Overall, we have Slayer in the lead, followed by Pearl and then Sonne. Then we got Strubes, the Lords, Kitten Squid, Alan, and Nat. GG's. GG's. I'm going to try and help you now, but I will be muting so you don't hear me eating noodles, because that could be upsetting. Good luck, everyone. He glitched the first time? That's wild. Also, fancy good morning and Stroob, well done on enhanced. GG's. It glitched? Mad. Mad. What is happening? I have no idea what that last word was, but you listen, everything else got GG's, well done. Hell yeah, we're going 3 levels. It's all good. No idea what the last one was, but it doesn't matter, and I'm in the lead that round. I've got a while to catch up, though. We've still got Pearl in the lead, followed by Slerel, and then Sonne. Oh no, Sonne and Struble, actually. Both of you are tied for 3rd. Then me and Kitten are actually tied for 4th. Then we have the Lords, Fancy, Alan, and Nap. Well done. But yes, it glitched, and I think Sonne put it... Oh, really? Oh, I want to see. This is what... Oh, none of you could talk. Oh my god. Oh, also, we have another soft alpha among us. Very nice. Very nice. Uh-oh. Okay, well, there we go. Good luck, everyone. GG's everyone, GG's, well done. Well done, well done. Listen, all but... the fact that it's only letting us go 2 levels for that is a bit rude, but I think we still did a very good job. Well done, everyone. Pearl was in the lead that round. We're having... Pearl is now still in first place, followed by Slarrel, but then myself. I'm sneaking up. Then we got Sonne, Struble, Kitten Squid, Fancy, The Lords, Ratbones, Alan, and Nap. 2 seconds. I'm gonna take a moment just to pin. Twitch, chat is buggy today. It's not just you, it's a Twitch thing. There we go. I'm just gonna pin that really quickly, because that way anyone who's like just logging on and is like, why can't I talk in chat sometimes? It's that, it's that. Oh dear. Also, I'll mute again. No idea. It either started with a D or an A because they're listed alphabetically, but honestly, I couldn't tell you which one it was. No idea. In the lead that round, though, I was me. Overall, we still got Pearl in the lead, followed by myself, and then Slerrel. I'm slowly creeping up. Then we got Smith, Sonne, and Struble together. Oh no, Sonne, Struble, and Fancy, all at 26. Then Kitten Squid, Ratbones, good morning. Glitterings, The Lords, Alan, and Nap. Well done, well done. All right. Sorry, I'm sniffing as well. It's spicy. I'm gonna mute. I have finished my noodles and I can now unmute myself. You see. Also, nice. Oh, honestly, all but one. Well done, everyone. Well done. Excuse me. GG's. Pearl was in the lead that round. We still got Pearl in the lead now, over 100 points, followed by myself and then Sleril. Then we've got Glittering, Kitten, Ratbones, Sonny and Struble. Sonny, Struble and Fancy, the Lords, Alan and Nap. Well done. And now I don't have to mute again because I finished my noodles. All right. Let's see if I can help it. Oh. Okay. Maybe gaps? No. Laps? No. Okay. Gala? Does someone want to try multiple galas? Do you want to try galas? Multiple gala? Anyone got galas? To see if we can see if S is fake? Oh no, S isn't fake. Okay. I assumed S was fake. No, Lags is on there. Gals is on there. Maybe lasagna? Oh! It is lasagna! Oh dear, that means that N is hidden and P is fake. So no P. Oh dear, but there is an N, if that helps. So you could have... Saga. Nice Saga. Nasal. Can you have NASA? No. Okay, Nags. Yeah, oh, well you got it first. Nice Nags. Nice Slang. Can you have Lang? No. Oh, not the out. Oh no, P is fake. There's no P. Dear. No P, and no P. P doesn't exist. Yeah, no P, so no laps, because no P. Nice anal. Can you have multiple anal? No. But nice anal. Can you have Alan? No. We only need one more, by the way. Ags. Algs. Oh! Snag! Nice Snag! No, don't apologize, you're okay. Oh, no. Oh, it does let you have Slag. Nice! Oh dear, GG's, we're through! Hell yeah. Alright, let's have a look. Well done, Pearl, for leading that round. That was quite a difficult round, actually. Pearl's on the lead, myself in second, and Slowell in third. Then we've got Kitten, Glittering, Fancy, Ratbones, Sonny and Struble, the Lords, Nap, and Alan. Oh, tongue twister, tongue twister. Alright. 5-letter words only now. You must do 5-letter words. No more 4-letter words, only 5-letter words. So you... I've got Scare. Cease. Nice Cease. Also, Ugly Retro Girls. Nice career. Wait, that means... Also, let me just shout you out. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. What were you up to today? Get that one there as well. You've joined us in the middle of words. In case you're curious. Oh dear. Hi Retro, how you doing? And Owls, hello, how you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. How was your stream? I hope the Secret of Monkey Island was going well. Creaser, nice Creaser. Oh dear, I'll still crease. Hi. We've just had some lunch. We're doing some embroidery. We're also playing some words while we're... Oh, nice Scarer. A nice Eraser. A nice Racer. Oh, Racers. There you go, get Racer in there as well. Made progress 11%. GG's on the progress. Hell yeah. If you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, you know the vibes, girls. If you need to go look after yourself, completely understand. For anyone who's new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. My pronouns are he, him. We're doing a lot of embroidery at the moment, and my stream is an 18+ space. So if you're under the age of 18, I will have to ask you to leave. Dear. Yes, alright. Oh, nice final acres in there. We played like very. Oh, nice. I have seen people play that one. It looks very relaxing. All right. Would you like to see the scores on the doors? I was in the lead that round. That being said, overall, Pearl is still in the lead, followed by myself and then Cyril. We're all over 100 now. Then we've got Fancy sneaking into 4th place, followed by Kitten Squid, Glittering, Rat Bones, Sonny and Struble, Zalords, Nap, Alan, and Ugly. Well done. Well done. It's not relaxing. Oh no. I went to the game on Debs on Wednesday and did completely bloke her bananas, and now she cannot handle actually finishing the cleaning. It's oh no. Alright, maybe not relaxing for everyone. Also, nearly 1 on 1. Nearly 1 on 1. Alright. Once again, 5-letter words only. Good luck. Okay. 10 minutes every stream to clean the library. Nice. Nice pens. Can you do Ben's? No, B is fake then. If that's the case, B is fake, so there's no B. Depends. Nice depends. So what does that mean? A second D? No, there's 2 Ds already. A second E. Okay. Can you have deeps? Yeah. So it's 2 E's. Nice pended. But no B. B is fake. Alright. Bit speed, nice dense. Ranted for like 3 minutes is hilarious. Hell yeah. I'm glad you had fun. Let's see. Can you have... Ended. Got you. There we are. Also, deeds. Nice deeds. Do you start playing in the game until Stone finished ranted on with that little sister gremlin energy? Would do it again. Hell yeah. Okay, go and take care of yourself. No, you're fine. Go look. I completely understand. When we were raiding, we fully expect people to have to leave, so you're all good. Go look after yourself. Do whatever you need to do. Nice needs as well. Neeps. Nice neep. And Pete. Oh my god. Whoa, okay. Big jump. Please, we will take good care of them. We are unfortunately neeps and peens, but we'll take good care of them. Well done, Pearl, for leading that round. We have Pearl the lead now. Oh, I got 160. I want to move. Then Slarrel. Jesus, we're doing good. Then we got Fancy, Kitten, Glittering, Ratbone, Sonne, Strubles, the Lords, Naptaker, Lanka, Alan, and Retro. Oh dear, peens and neeps. You added it as a joke. This is going to be really hard now. Really hard. Are you ready? Okay. Norse? No. Hide back, we're dad. I don't know. The hell is this? I have no idea. Yeah. Oh, rat bones. Pause. P. P is hidden. Pause. Nice pause. He's like... Pros? Yes, pros. I see peers. It can't be person because N is fake. Spore, nice spore. That was really hard. This happens every time. They'll just hit you out of nowhere with like a round where you're like, I have no idea. But listen, level 23, not bad, not bad. Oh dear, GG's, GG's. I think you're okay, Pearl. I think you have a very solid lead. That being said, let's have a little look at those final scores in the doors. Dear, I was in the lead that round, however. Final scores in the doors. Pearl in first place, myself in second, and Samuel in third. Well done to us three. Then we had Fancy, Kitten, Glittering, Ratbones, Zalors, Sonne, Struble, Naptaker, Lanka, Alan, and Retro. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. Anyone else interested to know why Peens is the world? I am interested. You have got me in my curiosity bone. I'm curious. If I switch to here as well. Hello, you can see me again. I can Google Peens. What is Peens? It is the rounded or wedge-shaped end of a hammerhead opposite the flat striking face. So it's the back of a hammer is a peen. That's really funny. It's the back of a hammer. Peen. There you go. Now you also know. That's a very funny thing to call it. Yeah, the end of a hammer. Yeah, typically wedge-faced, curved or spherical. Oh, like a ball peen hammer. Yeah. Actually, I have another question. What is neeps? A Scottish term for root vegetable. Specifically a turnip or swede. Alright. Neeps. Vegetables. They're Swedes. But like not the people, like the vegetables. Swedes. Yeah, turnips and Swedes and neeps. And then peens the back of hammers. Yeah, both of those back to back, I was like, I don't know what either of these things are. At least not in context of this game. Oh. There we go. Bring this back up, get it back in here. I like it. It kind of looks like ripples on water, and I'm kind of vibing with it, to be honest. Yeah, use peen hammers, often in goldsmithing. Probably, that would make sense. Yeah. Neeps. Neeps and peens. Help Twitch put me in a loop. No, Alan, not you too. I'm sorry. Buggy. Very buggy today. Whoa. Why are you live? That's exciting. Sorry. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. Just normally they would not be live this time. But cool. Hell yeah. Very excited. Are you live? What are you doing live here? Oh dear. Alright. Let's go to the next one. We've done this. Maybe we could do a pink one? I could do some pink. Just have to keep the color separately. There we go. Let's do some pink. And let's also split it up before I start doing it, because I'll make my life easier. How dare other people be live when Jelly is? No, good. As they should be. I'm just like, I like to lurk people while I'm live, you know, just to keep the, you know, support and such going. Oh, this is going to be difficult, actually, because we should really probably do the hanging bits. I guess I could just not fill those bits in and come back to them. I could do that. It's fine. Oh dear. Yeah, I can think about it. Fabric is amazing. It's pretty, isn't it? It's like I wanted it because it kind of looks like water, and so I thought it'd be kind of cool because I like the idea of all of these jellyfish stands kind of being in the water. Yeah, like the tide has risen around them. Some pink, just a little pink. Not legally allowed to leave, and Jelly is mocking me by wishing other people to be live that I cannot watch. It's very cruel. I don't know why I do that, but you're right. I do that. It's a very cruel thing to do, but I've not stopped. Oh dear. I bet the Twitch people Jelly are following are interesting enough that Sonny would want to watch. They are. Very cool. I'm actually... I'm collabing with 2 of them in the next week. Oh dear. No, one of them's not live. I just have their tab open. Well, for the tabs that I have open, I'm collabing with 2 of them in the next week. Very cool. Oh dear. They're cool beans. I've been wanting to leave for 4 years, 6 months, 26 days, and 1 hour. A while. Also, thank you for the follow. Damn. Oh, also, someone. Sorry, I didn't pay attention to this because we were in the middle of words. But Glittering found out that they are in fact, and I would agree with this. I would agree with this. This feels right. Glittering is a soft alpha, and I feel that for Glittering. Glittering has that kind of presence. That is the one where people are like, that's kind of the himbo one, which is like, it kind of is, but like, yeah, a people pleaser, like chill, artsy, yeah. Like, I feel that. I feel that for Glittering. Glittering do be a soft alpha energy. Yes, yes, yes. Agree. Agree, hard agree. Oh, I still sank on my glasses. I don't know what it is. Oh, dear. So it's only wanted to be here for half an hour. Just half an hour, yes. Embroidery, sniff, sniff. Do you like it? Do you like it? We're doing a daily embroidery. So we're doing embroidery every single day for 30 days. This is my yesterdays. It was teeth holding a rolling pin. But the teeth are green and the rolling pin is bronze. Oh, dear. Today we're doing jellyfish. Oh, dear. 6 months, 6 months. 6 months, hell yeah. It been a minute. It been a minute now, Slarrel. You have no excuse. You know what you're getting into when you come here. When you're new, you know, there's I feel like there's excuse time. You could be like, oh, I didn't know what I was stepping into. I didn't know kind of the vibes. You've been here long enough now. There is no excuse. You know the vibes you've signed up for. Oh dear. One of the get therapy result Jelly had in the Google Cache was for my result. I easily remember it. Maybe, were you also a Stoic Omega? Potentially. Right? Maybe. I've been doing embroidery cosplay for 25 years! Nice! I've only been doing thread painting style embroidery for 3 years. Like, this is my 4th chroma core. I literally started it with chroma core. So I've actually only been doing this for a few years, but I absolutely love it. I mean, I've been doing sewing and needlework and stuff like that for much longer, but specifically thread painting, 3 years. Oh dear. Because I came into embroidery from making clothing and sewing and all that kind of jazz. And then I fell in love, and now I love it. We're doing, by the way, sorry, embroidery person. Embroidery person. So you know what we're doing. We're doing an embroidery every day for 30 days, and we're turning them into patches and putting them onto a denim jacket. So we've got like some landscapes, we've got some characters, I've got fan art down here, I've done a little circular one on the arm, we've got scissors cutting open the pocket, I've got an album cover up here. These are all the ones we've done so far. The teeth still need to be made into a patch. I am thinking to put the teeth maybe also on the arm. I want to do like a dark purple outside for it, so I think it would contrast nicely with the really pastel patch there, but they still kind of both got blues in them. I think I might put them together. But yeah, hopefully there should be 30 patches on the end of this by the end of the event. Yeah. All different vibes. Yeah. It's going pretty good. I'm enjoying it so far, and this is just today's patch. Wow. I won't say mine, but what mine was, but I was also offended when I first got mine. And you got Caring Beta. Caring Beta is nice. Yeah, mum friend. Someone who looks after the people around them. Very joyously into the vibes. Hell yeah. So I've been able to feel established in only 6 months. It's like constantly feel like I'm tripping over my own feet. You're doing great. No. Wait, tripping is supposed to stop? True. Maybe it's just a constant. Maybe. You've just been pigeon walking your whole life. Oh, dear. Oh, also, we've made animated embroidery. Yeah. We're doing embroidery, but we're being silly with it. For what reason? Whimsy. We are literally here just to make whimsy embroideries and have fun and chat and make art together. And I will wear this jacket at the end of it, I'm sure, like, because it's gonna have lots of art on it, and that'd be cool. But there's not really any like stress. No stress on it. Sometimes the patches I won't like as much as the others, and that's fine. I think it's normal on like a jacket to have patches you like more than others too. So that's fine. Oh dear. And this will be another patch. I feel very fortunate to be included in the community. Hell yeah. And I'll try not to get horrifically sappy today. It's a Friday, innit? Sappy vibes on a Friday. If there's ever going to be a day that we get sappy... Actually, no, it doesn't really seem to... I think it could be any day, but Friday feels right. Sometimes I just have emotional days. I think everyone has emotional days sometimes. Where you're just like... The littlest thing kind of gets to you. You're like, oh, I was in the feels. I can't be doing this today. You play sad music behind a dog video, that's all I can take. That's my heart. It's gone. Huh. So yes, I want to do this one. I want to do purple behind them, I think. Yeah, I want to do purple behind them, and then we'll find some kind of in-between color. I'm going to have to pick that out. We'll work it out. But I think a purple behind them would look good. And then I think I want this one to maybe orange, or this one to be orange. Like, fully orange. Yeah, we'll work it out. There is so much coming through my aircon unit today. That is a new smell as well. What is that? If anyone here was like really smell sensitive, you would hate my room today. Apparently stuff is just happening outside. That is another deodorant. But it's not as strong and I don't recognize it. Someone's just spraying deodorants into my aircon unit today. Oh dear. I could easily get happy with this. Me too, honestly. Searching random items for arm legs aren't too complicated to draw, so we're not done. No, you're fine. You lock in on your art. You're good. Hell yeah. Oh, we have purple. I like purple. We have not used a purple so far. I think it'll look good. Yeah. And now we are in the arms of the angels. Oh dear. Wait, really? I don't have mid-roll ads on, so that's a surprise. How have they got you? Unless you've refreshed the stream, in which case we do have pre-roll ads. We only have pre-roll though, so there's no mid-roll. You shouldn't be able to get us ad in the middle of the stream. That's quite impressive. Impressive work. Yeah, I'm one of those people that has never updated their ads, so I'm still on like a really old thing with my ads, which means, yeah, no mid-roll, only pre-roll. You can't forcibly update me. I'm staying. Oh dear. Oh dear. And I'll never change, not unless you force me to, but you've not forced me to yet, so I'll never change. I'm gonna have nothing in my drink. I can just smell things today. A day of smells. Big drink. Hell yeah. Gotta redo the line. Oh! Okay, that's fun though. Hell yeah. And when the players I join, I feel especially lucky. Very understandable. Not oh, hyperbolically. I see. It does happen sometimes. People do sometimes occasionally get ads. It's normally from like being forcibly refreshed or something. So many smells coming in. Forcibly refreshed, but because like I don't have them playing normally, it's always like, ooh, what'd you get? Impressive. Not easy. Unless it's a pre-roll, and then it's like, obviously, yeah. Oh dear. We do still have those. It's interesting, actually. Actually, maybe this is not interesting to most of you. I thought it was interesting. So, for years now, right, I've been saying that I prefer doing pre-roll because I'm really chatty and it breaks up my stream in a way that I don't enjoy when we have mid-roll ads, so I just don't run mid-rolls, right? And that's like always been the thought process of why I don't do it, right? Which is me personally, and is not a statement on anyone else, or not anyone else. You do what you like with your stream. I am not here to tell you yay or nay, one way or the other. Personally, I am incredibly yappy, and because of that, mid-roll ads are kind of annoying for me, because it means that I have to just shut up randomly, and I don't want to do that. That's not why I'm live. I'm not here to shut up, you know? So it's not worked for me, but it does for a lot of other streamers mean a really positive thing where they can take breaks in their stream and all that kind of good stuff. So again, it is super, super personal. However, for years, people have said that mid-roll ads are better for growing a Twitch viewership. And I can understand the logic of it. People were saying, you know, when they get hit with a pre-roll, they never actually go into the stream, they can't be asked because of the ad. And it's like, I totally get that logic. Again, I'm not here to disagree with that logic. But someone was, I think it was it Zach Bussy doing some research into it and found that might just not be true at all. And it was really interesting because like I have heard so much over the years, people being like, yeah, I just click through. Like if someone's got pre-roll, I just won't join. And I'm like, again, for me personally, I kind of vibe that. That's not something that's a negative for me because it means that if somebody actually sticks around, they want to join the stream, which means they're more likely to be chill. So again, that is not a downside in my opinion. That is actually only an upside for me personally and the kind of vibes that I want for my stream. But I understand, like, if you're trying to grow your Twitch viewership and stuff like that, why it might not be positive. It was interesting though, because people, like, Twitch has always said, like, the thing's always said that mid-roll ads are better for first-time viewers and all that kind of stuff, because it means they can get an idea of whether they actually like the stream before they decide to click or click off. Whereas pre-roll forces you through an ad regardless, right? And it was interesting to hear that that might just straight up not be true. And if it isn't, I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Like, again, as someone, it was never really impacting me, to be honest, because again, I don't do mid-roll ads. But I feel like it might have snubbed a lot of streamers, and if that's the case, and it's like doing the opposite of helping, I feel like a lot of streamers have been like, I guess, just told something that's not true in a way that might really impact them and their viewership, which is like kind of bad. Kind of bad. Again, like, it's not something that personally affected me because I've always had the same, and I stick to mine because it's what works with my streams. But for a lot of people, they have actually made it so that they have like mid-roll ads so that it works within for Twitch and what they think is working better. So if that's not actually working better, it feels like they kind of just got lied to. What is it? What's the word? Allegedly a lied to. Oh dear. Yes. Which would be kind of bad. That's kind of rough, that is. I don't like that. We don't like lies. Twitch hates mobile users. I mean, it's true. It's true. They do. They've never said it, but we know it. We know it to be true. Interesting. Can't say I have a huge preference between mid-roll or pre-roll myself as a viewer. I also couldn't care less, to be honest. Like, I watch the streamers I watch because I like the streamers I watch. I don't care what ads they do. It does not bother me. I can't sub to most channels because I'm skint, but like, I will sit through ads for a streamer that I enjoy. I'd much rather sit through ads for a streamer that I enjoy than not have ads for a streamer that I don't want to watch. Like, because what's the point in that, you know? So personally, I am the same. It does not bother me in any way what kind of ads a streamer uses, one way or the other. I have had people ask me why I choose to do it the way that I do it, and I've answered honestly, in the same way that I just answered it. It just works better for my stream personally. But I've always had the opinion that, like, well, first of all, mid-roll ads are better for, like, making more money on Twitch. And considering that a lot of people do want to have the long-term goal of making Twitch their career, mid-roll ads are a better way of doing that. You will just make more money off them. It's also a way that your community can support you without paying any money, right? So it's like, I get that. While Twitch is currently my main source of income, which I'm incredibly lucky for, incredibly grateful, I'm not necessarily looking to make Twitch a long-term career. In fact, I have other things that I'd like to do, and that I'm hoping to maybe be able to do more for in the next couple of years. We're keeping an eye. But yes, I'm not looking to necessarily make Twitch my long-term job. And so for me, it is something that I come here, I'm not looking to stop streaming either, sorry to be clear. I love streaming and I love doing all this kind of stuff. I just see it more as a hobby, and this is something that I want to keep doing as a hobby. Yeah, but I am very lucky that in the meantime, while I'm between jobs and between sections of my life, that Twitch has been covering a lot of stuff for me, which is very kind, incredibly kind, and it's always very great. I'm like, we never really encourage subs here, but I am very grateful for everyone who has financially supported, because it's meant that it's given me a space where I can be between jobs and stuff like that without having to worry, and that is a very, very, very fortunate position to be in. But yeah, long term, it's like that I'd love to keep doing as a hobby. There we go. I'm usually subbed or don't get a lot of ads, so it doesn't really matter that much, but I'm not sure I like either. Pre-rolls are bad. You have to have one or the other is a thing, though. Like, you can't say neither. There is no neither. It's one or the other. Twitch does force you to have one kind of ad, which is, yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate, but the truth. An unfortunate truth. Pre-rolls are better if the streamer is uncooperative. I am pre-rolls, and I am uncooperative, so it's true. More for funsies. Yeah, as a viewer, I prefer the pre-roll because I'm already choosing to come in and be introduced to streamer, so I've committed to viewing. But it's not a strong preference. Yeah, I think a lot of people, like, it can be quite a high energy topic online, and that people have, like, very strong opinions. But I kind of feel like the vast majority of us are more into that kind of, like, maybe we do have a preference for one or the other, but it's such a small preference. It's not a big deal by any stretch, and so someone having one or the other wouldn't actually necessarily put you off watching. It's not as big of a deal as it is made out to be in some places. I think a lot of us are a bit more neutral. Lately I've been suffering more ads because Twitch keeps unsubbing me. Yeah, I had that, so I checked, but then mine was my fault. Twitch did unsub me for everyone, but it wasn't Twitch's fault, it was mine. My bank card updated, and I didn't update my payment on Twitch, so it just unsubbed me from everyone. And I'm still not sure, like, I don't know how long I was unsubbed from some people. Which is, again, not Twitch's fault. That's actually on me. I did this. But yes. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. Silly me. I'm aware that there has been ads, to be precise, just my preference is removing them via subs. Yeah, exactly, which is very fair. My main thought is just whatever gets you that money, funky streamer. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. I also, like, me personally, I'm a very selfish person. Incredibly selfish. There's a lot of streamers, I really enjoy their streams, and they'll say things like, oh, I wish I could do this full time, or I wish I could do this as a job. And I'm like, I kind of wish you could as well, because that's more streams for me. That means I get to watch you more often. So yeah, no, very selfishly, if I can financially support with those kind of stuff, I'm like, yeah, I do want to do that, believe it or not. Because that, you know what that means? More streams for me. My main thought is just, yeah, very real. For me, it was, I guess, Twitch stopped using Zola. Oh, I see. That's where the Zola subs in. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, my one was purely on me, but yeah, that one is not purely on you. There we go. And just get like a few little speckles here and there for the fake ombre. Fake ombre vibes. There we are. Yeah, no, I don't have super strong feelings. And the strongest feelings that I do have are like, I want this person to stream more, actually. Like, imagine if Sloth became like a full-time streamer and he streamed like every day and I could just go watch throughout the day. That'd be sick. I'd be so down for that. I don't think Sloth's going for that, but if he did, I'd be hype. Oh dear. There we go. Okay. We need... Ooh, actually... How are we doing this? Because the light is... Would the light be in 2 parts as well? It would. Actually, that's a... Curious. Okay, we'll work this out. I would say, when a day is rough and out of time for me to zone out and just get back to the zone. True. Kind of was always also mine since I'm not running around resubbing the new system. Yeah, but if you didn't know to, like, you wouldn't assume, right? Not common, but it does happen. I must take my golden... Yeah, go for any slouch. You take your slouches. Hell yeah. They're really nice spamming me when it happens, so I can't miss it. Really, even there's all the message emails are working enough. Funny enough to work with Twitch Talk using them. Oh, speaking of, I did post this in the Discord when it happened. I didn't say it on stream at the time. I think because I was in the middle of another thing. I think I was on holiday, but I will say it here because I had meant to say it if I'd been live that week. If you're a streamer and you get a message from Twitch saying they owe you money or something like that, it's not real. Real common scam that happens for Twitch streamers is that they'll have like, it'll look like it's coming from Twitch and it will say like it owes you a certain amount of money from and you need to like re-put in your card details. It's not real. Twitch, if Twitch can't pay you, they just don't pay you. Like what will happen is you won't get paid. So you'll go, and when you go into your dashboard, you'll see that it says next to it, you need to update your payment information. They won't send you an email being like, you're owed this much money. They just won't pay you. And if you do update your card details, it takes 14 days for Twitch to like process that or something, which means that you won't get paid that month if it hits the, like, deadline, you know? Allah. Someone had that issue last year when my name changed. Yeah, Twitch doesn't send an email being like, we owe you money. So if you ever get an email from Twitch being like, we owe you money, it's not real. I know there was like a couple of months ago, or like a month ago maybe even, a lot of people Twitch streamers getting caught out by it. So do not. I understand, but also do not. It's not real. Oh dear, what is that stand? It's just an embroidery stand. I believe it's off Amazon. I got it as a Christmas gift, so I couldn't tell you the exact one that this is, because it was a presenter, but it is literally just an embroidery hoop stand. It's great. It keeps my posture really good as I'm embroidering, which is, you know, for events like this where I'm live so much of the day doing embroidery, it's been really, really good for my posture. And you can get like cheaper ones, and you can also get slightly more expensive ones. Some of them will have two wooden bits to hold the hoop on both sides. I prefer just having one bit for that, because I want to like get my hand under the other side easily. But personal taste, personal taste. For sure, for sure. They are hoping you don't notice, yeah, aka they leave it for the streamer to notice. Well, they don't take the money from you. It's not like you lose the money if you don't get paid. It's just that, you know, it's just a bit of a pain. It's just a little bit of a pain to sort out, to be honest. It's not that bad. It was annoying for me because it happened like the month before Christmas, and so I was like, it would be great if I could have had this money before Christmas for all the gifts and everything. But it's not, yeah, not the end of the world. For most people. I'm sure for some people it would actually be much worse. Thankfully, again, it's not for me. Dear. And yes, they do kind of just leave it for the streamer to like correct it. I think they assume if you don't get paid a couple months that you'll probably look into it. They'll be like, you're probably gonna check. Alright, let's do the outline. There we go. Oh god. This is a bit messy. Why have I done it like that? Oi, 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 oi. Oh, is it this one? There we go, okay. Just a little messy. Yeah, that's a very long thread also, but that's okay. I'm just gonna speed through. I only want one at a time. And then we can do the outline of this, and then we'll do the purple, and then we'll have to work out how we're gonna do this bit in between, because it's between a pink and a purple. Which I think we can work out. The orange was a bit easier to work out. The colour between pink and purple would be like a pinky purple, which is, I feel like, a little bit more vague. How are we doing on time, by the way? We've only got an hour left? This is what happens every time I do a stream where I have a lunch break. I'm so confused. What do you mean we only have an hour left? Excuse me. Although again, to be fair, we are raiding into Zomboti, who I am actually collabing with straight away. So we're doing a 6-hour stream, raiding into Zomboti, and then I'm going to keep crafting. It's just I'm going to be crafting on Zomboti's channel rather than my own. Oh dear. So it's only an hour left until I continue crafting elsewhere, which is maybe not quite as bad. Like a lavender? Oh. Maybe, but I think I've kind of picked out like a very lavenderish purple already. So I think it's almost like a mixture between this, because this is like my purples. So which is like a mixture between lavender and pink almost. We'll work something out. I've got for threads. Wait, you do embroidery, Tower. Oh, you're like this. Right. Well, I've got this one, which is fine. That's a lot of my threads. However, I got this from a charity shop last year. It's one of my top charity shop finds, right? One of my top charity shop finds. It came like this with all of these threads. These are all anchor threads. All wound, all labeled, yada, yada, yada. £2.50. With the box, everything in here labeled, £2.50. I've got... Most of my threads are secondhand. This is one of the best ones though. Like this whole box, £2.50. Wild. I like showing that one off for embroidery people because it's such a good deal. The time has gone so fast. It has! Also, Oolong, thank you for the 15 stream streak. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. We are practicing a little bit of like slightly more unusual embroidery where we're trying to like blend the embroidery with the background itself a little bit. It's not perfect, and obviously with a time limit we are a little limited on what we can do, but we're giving it a good go. We're giving it a good go. And where the jellyfish overlap with each other, we're trying to make them look like kind of transparent, so we have like some orange between the yellow and the red, and then we're going to do like another one between these. Try and get some interesting in-betweeny colours. Oh dear. Got 3 of them, yeah. I've got one tall and one very flat. Already stocked, gotta love that. Yeah, literally, fully stocked, all labelled, all anchor threads. It was like, what? Which, to be fair, I didn't have a whole lot of anchor. A lot of more DMC here. More DMC. But, yeah, I love a good charity shop. I love charity shops, and I love car boot sales. You can get some real deals. People just don't know how much that stuff's worth. Really has to be, especially with the focus beads, but time blindness to be hitting hard today. Oh no, what is this? Let's, trim that so it doesn't get caught on my thread. There you go. Yeah, I've been lurking since 9 AM, popping in as lunch. I realise it's late. Oh no, you're fine. You listen, if you're eating lunch late, that's all good. Better late than never. Life happens, you're all good. I'm glad you managed to get some lunch. I've just got the alpha stuff on the left side of my screen. God. Oh, these poor people. These poor people. I'm sorry the Twitch chat is so balked today. I'm sorry. I wish it wasn't. I wish I could unbalk it for you. Oh dear. Not eaten. Yes, go eat if you haven't eaten yet. Even if it's just a little snack or something. If you've been here the whole stream and you've not had anything to eat, we've been here for 5 hours. It's probably approaching some kind of food time. I'm surprised the cream tea conversation didn't get you all earlier, to be honest. Yeah. Like, us just yapping about cream teas. I'm surprised I didn't get more of you. I would have got me. If I hadn't already like had stuff planned, I would have been like, well, that's me done. I want to have the standy bit in here, which means a little bit of delicate stitching because I've kind of done this backwards, and that's okay. We can do some little delicate stitches in here. There we go. Good. Super locked in, working on Arm Inspired by Armatron. Hell yeah. It was one of those, I should get lunches 12. Let me just finish this, but yeah, let me just finish this. And then 5 hours pass. And it's like, oi. Relatable. Very relatable. I'm sure many of us have been there. There we go. And then have this going around. Super locked in on work till now. I think I may have finished all the layers on my mass attack. Oh, congratulations. How's your animation going as well, by the way, Slarol? Or are you taking a little break from animating? I feel like animating is hard on the brain. There we go. Really dragging my feet, but art fight, true. It's the 24th? Gosh. Time really has been flying by. You have 3 now? What? They're multiplying. I look away for 2 seconds and they start multiplying. What? Oh dear. I think I saw 2 of them. I've seen the one with the person leaning up towards the left corner, and I've seen the one with the multiple OCs and the music in the background that I can't remember what it is, but I know the song. But I know it's copyright, so I can't play it on stream, but I know it. Oh, there. Dracula, yeah, that's the one. That one. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. You've saved me. My brain needed to know. It was very important. There you go. Get that there. And then keep going around. don't know if I should outline these in pink. I guess I probably should. I'm gonna have to maybe use something digitally to work out what the mixture of colors is, because I'm not gonna know, like, what is color mixed with this? I don't know. I did all the coloring for the character, simply one that I wanted to add a second time with a simple tweening instead of frame. But so fair. So fair. Big hydrate. Hell yeah. Alright. What am I missing here? Yeah, there's like tiny little circles here. I might just outline them in the pink. Because they're behind the pink. I feel like that kind of indicates that they are behind the pink quite nicely. Yes. That is, again, really the nice thing about these daily art challenges. I feel like this with any medium. Daily art challenges are such a good time to experiment, because if you don't like it, so fine. You do something different the next day anyway. Gives you a really nice space to feel a bit freer and try things without the pressure of it having to look good. And I really appreciate that. Like, sure, I'm still spending quite a lot of time on these embroideries because embroideries take a while and thread painting is not exactly quick, but it's nice to not have the pressure of like, well, it has to look good. Because it doesn't. It doesn't have to look good. There we go. Alright. And here. And here. Although I will say, I do think this one is starting to... It's starting to come together a little bit. I think the overlapping colours and the bright colours against the blue, it's getting me there. It's getting me there. I like it. I think it's pretty cool. I do also have to do the over-the-top bit because I haven't done that. I guess I could do that now. Just a pattern for the jellyfish, really. Nothing too complicated. I do want the pattern to get a bit simpler on what some of the ones that are a bit further back, though. I think otherwise it could become quite a pain trying to get it on each time. Okay. In there. It does add a little something though, and I do like that. There we are. My daily exercise routine, I spent way longer than I should, but I didn't finish it, and you're proud of yourself! Hell yeah! Well done, Zalords! Good on you! Good on you for doing it. GG's. Nice! Is that that is an Animal Crossing one, yes! Yeah, we're in a mix of music at the moment, so some of it's Animal Crossing, some of it's not, but I believe that one in particular, yes. And at least I think we're still in a mix. Oh no, this is all Animal Crossing ones. Okay, no, this is all Animal Crossing. Also, Panthera, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. We're attempting to try and make embroidery look transparent where it's not transparent. It's a bit of an experiment. It's going okay. I don't hate what I've made by any stretch. I think it's an interesting experiment. It looks a solid okay. I'm glad we're trying it, at least. I'm just here giving things a go. And some of it probably works better than others. How are you doing? I hope everything is going well for you. Also, the stream has gone way too quickly again, but that's okay. We'll forgive it this time. Only because I'm going to keep going after stream on Zomboti's channel. But stream has gone far too quickly. It's already been 5 hours. How dare. And I'm only streaming for 6 hours today. On a strict schedule. Because, yeah, again, raiding into Boti. For his birthday. So, can't go too long. It does mean we're probably going to do art share pretty soon, if I'm going to be honest. Probably in like 15 minutes, just to make sure we definitely finish it before raid out time, because I could always do art share and then go back to embroidery again. So yes, we'll probably do art share in about 15 minutes, just to make sure we finish it up before going across. Especially because it's last stream of the week. Unless, last stream of the week, unless the prompt tomorrow is really cool. If the prompt tomorrow is really cool, maybe. But we'll see, Because my voice is kind of tired. Although, I have had... I never know whether to say if things are good or not. Which is such a... Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you my good news. I was about to say, I never know whether to tell people good news or not, because I don't want to make anyone else feel bad if they haven't had good news. But I just don't think that's the kind of... I think most of the community here celebrate each other. I don't think people are like that here, actually, at all. I don't think someone's good news becomes somebody else's bad day. Oh, dear. Yeah. If we're making the embroidery transparent, is it... embroidery transparent? Oh, god damn it. Oh, dear. You... Shakes finger. Will there be... Yes, in like 15 minutes, Sarah, probably. So very soon, very soon. Imminently. It's on the horizon, even, you could say. It's very close. Heck yeah, absolutely. I love when they've got nose shares. Okay, so at the beginning of the week, I thought that I was getting ill because my throat was really rough. Like, really rough, to be fair. And I was like, oh no, am I getting ill? Like, what's made me ill? I did go to a pottery class, so I was like, maybe I picked something up. And then a couple days ago, I was like, it's still feeling really, like, quite bad, but not getting any worse. I don't know why, but we were doing stuff, and I happened to get a picture of myself. My Adam's apple has gotten bigger. Not to the stage where, like, you'd probably really see it on Twitch, but, like, to the extent where I can feel it, which is, I think, is why my throat's been so uncomfortable, is because it started to get a little bit bigger and point out, which doesn't always happen when you start tea. It's very much one of those, like, your Adam's apple might get bigger if you start testosterone, but it very much might not. And so I was kind of like, okay, it's probably not going to happen. I'm, like, pretty old, which means likelihood of it happening is, like, it was that is at least how it felt. But no, it has been happening. And so one, I'm not getting ill, which is nice. And two, yeah, it's starting to become a bit more prominent, which is sick, because I didn't think that I thought that I'd probably be too old for that. But yeah, my day is always bad. No, Sonny! No, I'm sorry, I hope your weekend is better. Misery. Exactly! If anything, it helps share the joy. Yeah! I'm always hesitant to, like, mention things like that, because I'm like, I don't want to make anyone else feel bad if they haven't had that, or if it's not as, or you know, scare anyone if it's not something that they want. But it is something that I wanted, and it was something that I didn't think that I'd be able to get. Dear. Yeah, and they also, you're not ill. Yeah, it was like a win-win. I'm not ill, and also, I literally was like, Shiny, put your hand here. Shiny was like, what are you doing? I was like, I want you to feel it. Because mine was always very hidden. I've always had a very flat neck. And again, for some people, that's what they want, but it wasn't what I wanted. So, yeah. Definitely like a little win. Little win. Maybe that's also why I've been lucky, because it was so flat before. I had like nothing. Oh dear. You're playing table RPG today, so perfect. Yeah. Oh, what do you need the... Tara's new here. I've been taking testosterone for 7 months. Yes. So there's been some different changes, but I've been streaming for 6 years. So if you were to go back like 6 years in my streams, I'd sound and look quite different. Because I haven't deleted anything. Because I'm not ashamed of any of my old stuff, and it doesn't make me feel dysphoric. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah. It means that we've had some weird changes over the last few months. One of them being the random throat pain. But no, it's doing good now. Oh dear. Jelly is an alien and is adapting to human life. Changing body slowly. Yeah, very slowly. Very slowly. But it's that, look, see? You can see it now. There it is. It's only small. It's just a little guy, but I had a completely flat neck before. Like 2 weeks ago, I had a completely flat neck. So, it's been changing. Oh, dear. And very randomly, in spurts. But yeah, genuinely on Monday, I was like, oh, I'm gonna... My voice, it literally felt like I was losing my voice. I was like, what is happening? Have I gotten ill? Am I down with the sickness? No, thankfully. Much better, actually. Not only am I not down with the sickness, but also I have a little lump. I get it, but the choke before investigation is wild. Well, I don't know how else you were gonna... We have a very dark living room, so you don't really see very well in there. So it's much easier to feel. I also want Shiny to choke me. Oh dear. He's been doing this thing recently, which he asked, he was like, did you tell stream about it? And I was like, no, Shiny, because I don't need anyone in my stream to first over you more. So no, I'm not telling them stuff like that. But since he specifically brought it up, like, did you tell stream this? Sure, I'll tell you what he's been doing recently. He's really enjoying just walking up behind me, putting his arm between my legs, the other one around, and just lifting me upside down. I'll just be chilling, vibing, moisturized, in my lane. Vibing. He literally did it when I went downstairs to go make ramen. That he... Yes, I want that. This is why I was like, I haven't mentioned that he's been doing this recently. Is you'll just be stood there, minding your own business, and then suddenly you're upside down, and just held in the air. It's like, oi! Let me back down again. Oh dear. Yeah, I've been inverted. I want this in my life. Yeah, I figured. Why others choke me in the dark living room? Can I make a request? What's up? You can make a request. I can't promise to fulfill request. Oh dear. But you can make request. Do I want to do this one first? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I keep getting inverted. I'm just vibing and then I get inverted. The thing is, the reason is, I think, is because I'm doing more workout stuff with Chromacore, so he's just showing off. He's like, you're doing all of this stuff every day, but look what I can do. Stop! Leave me be! I am just a little guy. Not made to be flipped. How else do you get jelly out of a mold if not by inverting? I'm not in a mold, I'm just vibing. I'm moisturized, relaxing in my lane. Might be a metamorphosis like how I think about it. Oh dear. I'm just chilling, vibing, moisturized in my lane. And then suddenly I'm upside down. And it's like, not like it's happened once, it happens a lot. Oh dear, can you say it loudly? Sonne wants to be picked up by Shiny. Like Shiny picks up Jelly and then have Shiny feel his Adam's apple just for no reason. Wait, what? Sonne wants to be picked up like Shiny picks up Jelly and then have Shiny feel his Adam's apple just for no reason at all. Oh, wait, 2 seconds. Sonne wants to be picked up like Shiny picks up Jelly and then have Shiny feel his Adam's apple. Oh, no, he's already said. Do you have a lot of money? Sorry, wait a minute. You can make requests. He's always said so. How much money do you have? He's already said. Wait a minute, I think I have an... Yeah, I was gonna say I have an answer for this question. You rich? I forgot, yeah. Yeah. Rich trumps all. Hot is a second, second. So, ideally rich, hot in second. When you stop shining, then you're strong enough. How do you stop someone picking you up though? Like, is in, if it's, especially because it's like from behind. Like, how do I put, like, I don't get myself to stay on the ground? I don't know. Are you rich, Jelly? Is that why you're with you? No, I got lucky. I started dating him before he had that standard. I started dating him before he'd fully developed standards. Unfortunately now. Yeah, oh. How do I stay on the ground? Yeah, like, how do you stay on the ground? A grandfather partnership. Yeah. The standards have really come around in like the last 5 years, so I predate standards. Understandably. As a surprise to no one. Oh dear. Unironically, drop your center of gravity. How do you drop that? Oh, like on the ground? Like go on the ground? Like squat? Why? I love the idea of being like feeling arms like underneath you and just go. I'll try that next time though. I'll give that a go, see if that stops it. Flitman said, yeah, they do it when I'm like not facing. So like I'm doing my own thing and then suddenly I'm whoop, So like I don't see it coming per se. I think I've heard about some self-defense courses. Yeah, maybe punch him in the throat like the Adam's apple. Oh, I couldn't do that. No. Maybe to a stranger. Yes, to a stranger, but not to Shiny. Keep your back down. I do like that. Just back to the wall constantly. Like, you're not gonna get me. Be a cat. Oh, I'm just not that. I'm not stealthy, really. Also, every bone in my body clicks when I go up and down the stairs. So whenever, like, even if I was being really stealthy, as soon as I go downstairs, it's like click, 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 click. Also, I didn't know this, but apparently I make noises as I walk around the house, and like I'm not aware that I'm making noises as I'm walking around the house, but I do. Like, apparently I go as I'm going up and down the stairs. So like there is like a I am not noticing, but I am just making noises as I wander around the house. And then I'm like, how did you hear me coming? Always walk along the wall. Oh, not stealthy, just staying across the wall. Reverse Uno and touch his Adam's. I also have really bad hand-eye coordination, so I'm not being funny. If I reach towards his neck, it's a threat. Reaching towards neck / threat, whether I intended to or not. Oh, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. The whole neighborhood. Yeah, just making noises as I'm going around the house. Oh, dear. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here, but you're not going to see some of it. So I think that's okay. Oh. There we go. I'm sure he'd love it. Really? For sure? Me, like, chopping him in the neck? I don't know. Also, okay. I see. Oh, dear. Well, divorces take a while to go through, so that does give you some time to get the required funds. Oh, dear. He likes hiking and photography. Generally a quieter person. Likes going to trips to the theatre. There you go. Just in case you ever see him pop up on a dating profile. Hiking, photography, trips to the theatre. Yes. He said his ideal first date is a coffee shop so that he can talk to you and get to know you and there's not lots of money involved. Yes. So if there's like a local coffee shop that you'd recommend, that would be like an ideal first date. Yes. There you go. Good luck. You're telling me you can't boop the Adam's apple by becoming a threat? No, I feel like it would always be a threat. You've acquired food? What did you get? Soy sauce ramen. Oh, hell yeah. Very nice. I like those too. Also, long walks on the beach. He doesn't like the beach because he's not keen on sand. But like, if it was a stony beach, I think he'd like it. Just not like a sandy beach. Thank you for the information. It's okay. It's so neat I can talk to his future ex. What my thought process is, and I said this to Shiny yesterday, we literally had this conversation yesterday, that's why it's so fresh in my mind. I was like, you know, if I die, I'm assuming that you go back on the dating market. What would you put on your dating profile? And so we were discussing it so we could make his dating profile so that if I died, he still had a good dating profile. Yes. Because if I die, I want him to move on. And also, I want him to have a good dating profile, you know? So yeah, we were talking about that. That's why it's so fresh in my mind, because we were literally talking about it yesterday. Not that I'm planning to die, to be clear, but you never know. Life's wild. Kind of hard to have a conversation with your hands on each other's Adam's apple. Just... Just both of us in this position trying to have a conversation like, can you feel my Adam's apple? That's like talking. Macabre sweet. How is he supposed to tell if you're rich if there isn't a lot of money involved? Well, no, I think he doesn't want to have like the whole like going to a fancy meal and spending a lot of money with someone that he doesn't actually enjoy having the meal with. You know, that kind of thing. The long walks on the beach and the fried chicken is a reference to Judy B, the drag queen from season 2 of... Oh, I see. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. I like the idea of hiking, but then I feel like I'm dying going up a mountain. I like hiking. To be fair, so does he. So we have that one in common. To be fair, though, we also kind of started dating over walking, but it was Pokemon Go. But we went on very long walks. Very long Pokemon Go walks. So walking has been a consistent. We do like a good walk. Oh, dear. It would be a weird coincidence, though, if I died and he did end up dating someone from Twitch chat, just, like, randomly. Because he wouldn't know. He wouldn't know. He's not in here. He wouldn't know. And I guess you've never seen him, so none of you would know either. It'd just be a very weird coincidence. Long walks would be about dating profiles as well. Right, how do you feel about men holding fish? Men holding fish dating profile. I think it's really funny. I do feel bad for the fish, though. I feel bad for the fish, but I do think the whole men holding fish dating profile is very funny. I think it's a really funny profile. I think it's really funny. No fish. So it was because it was a meme in dating politics, and the challenge was kind of, oh, I see. I like the idea of hiking, but as a father of 6, when will I ever? Maybe in 15 years. None of the kids are that into hikes, then, I'm assuming. Fish fear me, I fear women. Where's my fish? There it is. No, wait, is this the fish one? No, this is a different one. This is not the fish fear me one. This is the... This is the buy a man, eat fish he day, teach fish man to a lifetime. Oh my god, Mr. Frightful! Good morning. How is your stream? What is that? That's an intense emote, JH. Oh dear. I want the fish meme cap so bad as well. We're talking about holding a fish in your dating profile. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good one. Let me get you the shout outs really quickly. Also, Mr. Frightful, if you want to share any art, just let me know and I can grab you a permit. Yes. There we go. Get the small one as well. Yeah, if you wanna share any arts and crafts or anything like that with chat, I can get you permits, and you'd be more than welcome to share, but only if you want to. And what we've been yapping about is, yeah, if you want to join, we're talking about dating profiles, setting up dating profiles, and all that kind of stuff, and like, the fish stuff. I want to hold up random items, like men hold up their fish. Yeah, hold up your embroidery, hold up your crochet. I want one of those. I want the fish fear me cat. I want the really tall one. I'm alone on this barren earth. That one. If it was single, I would totally put a picture of myself in a dating profile. I'd have a big picture of a phishing email. Sure, let me get you that permit then. Hell yeah, I'd love to see. Love to see. Do some digital. Anything you want to share, you're more than welcome to. And we'll pop it up on screen. And then we'll probably do Discord art show after that, to be honest. Thank you. There we go. Let me load. Sorry, it's going to think about it for a second because my PC's a little... It's chugging a little bit today, but it's doing okay. It's doing okay. Oh, dear. Oh. Okay. Oh, God. Sorry. I have seen it, I think, your Hornet. But damn. Okay, sorry. I'm looking without everyone else. Oh, dear. Once again, I am here looking at stuff and you don't get to see. But this is done by Mr. Frightful. Let me just move this a second. There you go. I've had some chugging PC as well. Yeah, my computer's been a bit like it's not typing and then suddenly it's typing a lot, and then Twitch has been really buggy as well, which hasn't helped. Look at all these. So first of all, actually, you know what? Can I show the whole this one? Because yeah, look at this. How cool? How cool is this? It's just so cool to see the step by step, like, of it all coming together. Oh, look, it's feathered. Like, look how cool. Look how cool. Oh no, I'm not finished yet. Not finished. Like, it is just stunning. Absolutely stunning. Again, these are done by Mr. Frightful, so if you like what you were seeing, that's where you need to go over and follow. Oh dear, it's so impressive, isn't it? Like, it's so, like, look at that. It's so cool. In the stand and everything as well. The beads. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Really, really cool. Wow. Yeah. Like, absolutely amazing work. I love as well. The work's in progress. I really like it. It just, oh, Lovely art. But yeah, also just adds a little something. Also, I love having the other the Hollow Knight one behind as well. Because there's also, like, look at the set. Look at the set. God, the painting is so pretty. So pretty. Like, it is absolutely stunning. Like, look at these. Look at these. They are gorgeous. Hell yeah. And we got art as well. I think this was a time lapse. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. So cool. Oh dear. Wait, I want to see if there's... Like, look at all these. Dang. Oh wait, you even had more. Sorry. More works in progress. Gosh. Very cool. Oh, nipples. Oh dear. It's just incredibly cool. The art as well is absolutely stunning. Like, really beautiful. I love as well that a lot of them are like time lapses. It's just nice to see how people work and like the orders that people do stuff in. Really nice. Very cool. Digitizing a lot of these as well. Gorgeous. Hell yeah. Right, if you like what you've seen, sorry, I've been yapping a lot, but if you like what you've seen, please, oh yes, all art is male presenting for the purposes of TOS. 100%. Those every nipple is meant. If you like what you're seeing and you haven't got to check out Mr. Frightful, please go send Mr. Frightful some love. Mr. Frightful yourself, if you need to go look after yourself, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, you know, do any of the self-care stuff after stream, please do. We're actually just about to do Discord Art Share because we're going to be raiding into Zomboti after this because Zomboti is doing one of his birthday streams and we're joining him for it. So we're going to be doing that. Let me also set that up for you because that should be here. And then put this here. Also, for anyone who came in with a raid, hello, hi, my name is Jelly, my pronouns are he, him, and we are doing a lot of embroidery this month. We are just about to end stream. We're going to be doing some Discord art share and stuff like that, which you're welcome to stay around for. And then we're going to be doing some more crochet with Zomboti later. Silk Song real? Go for a drink. Go get a drink. Hell yeah. So many people do be having tasty looking art. It's so true. All right, speaking of, let's have a little look, shall we? I'm going to move this to one side. We're going to start with the Art Fight channel because I like to see what people are art fighting. Art fight is nearly over as well, so we don't have much left. Oh dear. It is a crochet fox. I got a little kit from Lidl and it was fun. Hell yeah. Alright, Shifty, I've made a few attacks since last week. The first attack was revenge against an artist named Mr. Oddity. I drew their OC Star Warrior. For the second attack, I drew a bird named Peep who belongs to an artist Utopia. I included my OC Vulus Draconis. The third attack was another revenge, this time for Pippi, a bit of an inside joke, but I drew the character Sarah Draconis as a popular German puppet. Hell yeah. The fourth attack was art for Zulimations, and then the final attack was a rock creature named Run. Let's go. So these are all done by Shifty, who does also, from time to time, stream their art. Hell yeah. Which means you can go watch this kind of stuff being made live. It's not even noon here. It's never a bad time for a drink and a snack. Never, or hot chocolate. It's the blook. Oh, they missed. Hell yeah. Delicious. Oh, the little wave. That's so cute. The little flipper wave. A friendly burb, my favorite Schmifty. It is my favorite Schmifty that made me watch Paul Blart Mall Cop 2 10 years ago. Oh dear, that's my favorite Schmifty. Rock. Rocks. Little burb friend. Rocks. Oh dear. Hard recommend the middle of Lidl for... Yes! They often have good craft kits. He loves cherry coke. Oh dear, I like the way that they laugh when they tell a joke. Chinese food makes me sick. God damn it, I can't be sidetracked by Summer Girls right now. I've got art to look at. Turn out to wood rock. It's a great rock. Oh dear, well done, Schmifty. Also, okay, so I'm not gonna be able to show this on stream because I don't really click the links for this one on stream, but I will look at this later. Astrid said that they found a really cool craft shop while they were on holiday. This is the craft shop. All this for 23 quid. All that for 23 quid. That is beautiful as well. Autumnal crafts, here we come. All that for 23 quid. Fabric is very expensive in this country. That is not bad. Not bad at all. Hell yeah. Very, dang, nice, yeah. Good deal. Well done, you. We're gonna go down to cosplay and sewing. Oh, getting ready for clown market. Plus a clown market. Sunday's your birthday. Get all the feral shout outs. Hell yeah. Great. One, excellent photo editing. I love all the sparkles. The sparkles add a lot for me. Hell yeah. Also, your outfit's so cool. Your outfit's so cool. It also frames your tattoo really nicely. Hell yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Happy birthday on Sunday, Feral Aries. Yes, happy birthday on Sunday. I'm not going to be live this weekend, so I won't be able to wish you a happy birthday closer, but happy birthday on Sunday. You're very cool. You're as cool as I wish I was. I wish I was this cool. I'm getting you cake. Get some cake. Have some loves as well. Happy early birthday, Feral. Yeah, happy early birthday to Feral. Feral is also a very talented artist. Very talented artist. If you've not checked her out before... Panthera. So Panthera makes fursuits, if you couldn't tell. Mum is going to make a model for him later today. Oh my god, he is done. He is so good. His hairline. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He is so good. He comes with glasses. Ah! I love them. Oh my god. That is so nice. Oh, the fresh fade too. Yeah, the hairline is really good. The magnetic, the beak, the hair. My gosh. Yeah, you've nailed that, Panthera. Wow. That is so impressive. Oh, I cannot wait to see it all together. That is going to be so cool. Panthera is so powerful. Panthera is so powerful. So strong. That is so cool. Such a cool suit. Hell yeah. Also, sending a Vic me back. Hell yeah, I'd love to see that. Made a quick masky mask from marble hornets. I cut the eyes a little big, but it doesn't, don't mind. Works well for visibility. Oh, non-storage methods. I also have a jacket for this, but I ain't sharing myself. That's so fair. Is this what you've been doing while we've been live? Slayrol. That's very cool. That's very cool arts to be doing while live. Oh dear. No, it's too big. Could you go to a video compressor on Google? Google a video compressor and compress the video, maybe? I don't know. This is very cool. Very cool. Y'all can imagine the jacket. Yeah. I've been sitting here being unproductive. No, you're so fair. So fair and so valid. Very understandable. Hell yeah. This is very cool, O'Slarrel. Very cool. A little scary. But also really cool. What's on you? What's on you? Very cool. If we go down to the art category, Experiment 322 has been deemed both a failure and a success. While not the intended result, it is definitely a step in the right direction. We finally have someone that can live longer than 30 minutes. If only we had the original specimen in our possession. No matter, we still have plenty of DNA to keep it from these experiments. Would just make the process a hell of a lot easier. Spoiler for a bit of body horror. Oh, okay, I know he's meant to be a terrifying creature, Jaffin. I know. However, he's kind of cute though. He's kind of cute. He's pink. He's pink and cute. I kind of love him. He's got little eyes where it's like he's got little. He's giving Axolotl. He looks like he'd give. He's a friend. He is a friend. I kind of love him. He's very cute. I really like him. I want to give him a hug. I will say I really like his stance. He feels very balanced. The stance feels very balanced. Yeah. Especially with the long tail. Looks really good. But also, why no friend if friend-shaped? It's true. Why no friend if friend-shaped? But yeah, very well done. Very well done. Like, it's really good. And the stance is really well done. But yes, why no friend if friend-shaped? Or are these the ones from Slarrel? Everyone getting fancy. There's small people I want to include in the fancy dress, but I think heights and reference work for this lineup. Canonical shifty height too. The first is a whip art fight to no audio, and thank you. And attack that I had before. Ooh. You said you're being unproductive. You said You weren't being productive. I know that's true. You stuck a booty in there? You did stick a booty in... Booty in there. Hell yeah. You said you were being unproductive. I only know nothing. Yeah. I'm gonna go put my feet up. No, you're good. Go look after yourself. Lovely to see you, Frightful. Take care of yourself. Oh, I love these. Oh, I love these. These are great. Hell yeah. Oh my god, absolutely stunning. Love. I love all of them. All excellent. Is this Starry here as well? And this is Pipia. And then this is Shifty. Who has 5 snakes for heads? I might know them. Do I know someone with 5 snakes for heads? Oh, thank you. This is also, yes. That's you! You got 5 snakes for heads! Oh dear. This is, yes, canonical height, because Shifty is 21 feet tall. Also! Oh my god, that's gorgeous. Slowell, that is absolutely stunning. I love that. Those wings are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning, Slowell. Absolutely stunning. If we go down to... Yop. The fact that this is your first crochet. So I'm going to say it every time. This is Sone's first crochet. First crochet. It's beautiful. It's looking really, really good, Sone. Really, really good. That is incredibly neat. Your tension looks great. Lots of difficult stitches in there. Well done. Well done, you. It blows my mind that this is your first. But, like, I am endlessly impressed. Endlessly impressed. Like, it's really, really good. Whoa, it's coming along so nicely. Needs to be blocked so bad. It'll happen. It'll happen, and everything will look great suddenly. Yeah. I mean, it still already looks good, but yeah, like, it will be very satisfying. Oh, dear. Oh, Ferg. Feral. Wait, this is gorgeous. Ferg. Oh, dear. Ferg. Look at the Ferg pendant. That looks amazing. Excellent wire bending. Oh my gosh. With matching earrings? Ferg. I love them. Their little hands. This is done by Feral, who does stream a lot of her art. Ferg. Adorable. So cute. Amazonite and Labradorite in copper. Oh. So sparkly. So sparkly. So fire. Hell yeah. To be sure it was clear. Yes. Understood. Oh dear. Ferg. Very, very neat. Oh. Yeah, okay, cool. Wire bending is hard. So good. It is really, really good. Hell yeah. Oh, hi, Claire. Welcome back. Yeah, we're just having a little look at some community art. We will go back to, I think one of them is Panthera. We'll go back for that in a second. However, first of all, pizza. What are the discs? Peas? Zombodi! We're coming over in a second. We're gonna pop over. Saucic? Is it Saucic? I'm assuming it's meat. Heck yeah, looks good. It does look good. I would inhale this pizza. I had pizza yesterday, and I would what was it called? I would absolutely inhale this. One of those! Super like pepperoni. It doesn't have the spots on it for pepperoni though, right? Because pepperoni is like speckled. Oh dear. Where's Booty starting now? Booty's starting like soon. Oh my god, I was holding out. Bodhi's starting in like half an hour, I think. Hi, Blapple, how are you doing? Also, to circle back. I love it! Oh my god, I actually do unironically love this. I really like this. This is exactly what I want to see from art. This is the kind of art that I want to have on my walls. It's like quadruple vor. Vor squared. I love it. It's great. How's it going, Bodhi? I hope you're doing good. I really, really like it. It's just really good. That is probably one of my favorite things you've ever drawn, Blapple. Unironically, I really I like all the feet. We got so many feet. Excellent. Oh, dear. Oh, is this a video? Yes. Look at this, Blapple. This is Panthera made this. Panthera, look at this. Oh, dear. Oh, 4 squared. Thank you. You're so right. I would also hang it. Look, it's so good. That's so good. Panthera, oh my god. It's real good in it. Really, really good. So cute. It's so good. Like, you've done such a good job. There's more as well. There's more. Look. You can take off the glasses. They're magnetic. Magnetic glasses. So they magnetize in place. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I need that pink hair immediately. That bloody ate some. Get out of here. Can you see? I think for the eyes still, right? I think it would still be through the eyes. They're probably like a mesh, right? I'd assume. Or maybe out the mouth? Potentially? I have to ask Panthera. Oh dear. Eyes and mouth. Oh, both. Hell yeah. A little bit of both. Oh, so good, Panthera. Genuinely so good. Like, well done. Oh, did they show it? Did I miss it? Oh! Yes, I see. In there. Mouth is also fabric mesh. Oh, so cool. So cool. Amazing work. Also, we are going to finish with pets and animals. A slug. Had a young leopard slug take residence in the house temporarily. I moved them to a small ceramic plate away from the cats and offered a small chunk of orange. You've named them Leonardo da Sluggy? Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. He is leopard print. Wait. There are leopard print slugs? That's a thing? That's so cool. Just a little guy. You have them in Denmark. They showed themselves in the mouth, which is what I see. I'm sorry, Ume. I'm sorry. Your joke is too hype. I'm so up there. My brain is so small. There's a fast slug. Look at this little. He's speedy. He's got leopard prints. That's so cool. Very, very cool. I've never seen a leopard slug. Terrible. Oh, I bet for veggie gardens. Like, look at him devour the apple. Not native here, but did come from Europe, so we have them. We love slug. We love that big old mouth. Look at him go. They are kind of cute. He keeps the apple. That's his apple. Look at him go, devouring the apple. Oh, thank you. Thank you for sharing slug. I don't think we've ever had a slug shared in art share before, but I appreciate you. Billy Boy in Eclipse, Slayer of Curtain Rods as he descends the tower. Cute. Hell yeah. Oh, Destroyer of Curtain Rods. Get him. Get him. Me when I see shiny, just ignoring. Oh, just a little guy. Look at him. Oh my gosh. And now to get gushing over them until I put them back outside is really cool. The inside of the head is hollow, so you can see through. Oh. Mouth is covered in mesh and it's slit in the middle, so you can see the. That's very cool. That's very clever as well. Very clever. Have to dig up all the slug photos. Oh, look at the creature. Adorable. Also, Molly, someone's very tired right now. The little paw. The little paw just on the outside. Adorable. Adorable Sleepy Molly Jr. Hell yeah. Have we had something else posted in art? Is there one more art? Oh no, this is... That's fair. That's fair. Understood. Wait. I really like this Blapple. I think it's great. I think it's really, really good. figuring out with Bodhi and everything. I think Bodhi will be live pretty soon. Oh dear. And then we could all raid over to Bodhi and help him celebrate his birthday because he's really cool and we like him a lot and we want to go celebrate his birthday with him. No, he's not quite live. He'll be live in a minute. So we'll do a little bit more crafts and then we'll do that. Yes. Sorry. Oh god. I always cover whips. You're always welcome to, so you can post whips anytime. If you post them while we're live, we'll also bring them up on screen at the end of the stream. But if you don't want to have them shown on stream, you can post it over the weekend and stuff like that, and we won't show any of that on stream. Yeah. I will say that we are about to raid out, so probably if you want to have it shown on stream, maybe wait till next stream, which I think is Monday. Don't quote me, because if they do the industrial prompt over the weekend, I kind of want to show that embroidery, but I think if they don't do any industrial prompts, that it's probably going to be Monday. Probably. Oh dear. Yes. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you as well for the raids today. We had some lovely raids. Obviously, we had Mr. Frightful just come in. We had Retro come in during our break, which was really sweet. We had Claire earlier pop by as well. We got to meet them. There's a lot of lovely people popping by. Thank you, everyone, for popping by. It was lovely to meet you all. We did only do 3 streams this week, mainly just because I was doing other streams with other people and stuff like that. I should hopefully have something pretty exciting to announce, but I might do that over the weekend. We'll see. I'm going to finish this embroidery up probably actually in a minute. I'm going to go over to Zombodi's stream and I'm going to go stream with Zombodi. So yeah, I'll be going over there. You're still going to hear me. I'm saying goodbye, but if you stay around after the lurk, I'll say hello again. Because I'm literally going to go collab with Zombodi now over on his channel. Let me get the shout out and the raid so that we can all go across. Because we love Bodhi here. Bodhi's very cool, a very, very talented artist. I know a lot of you have seen Bodhi's art before, because Bodhi regularly puts it in Discord Art Share and stuff like that, and also just a very talented artist. Everyone here loves Bodhi. Everyone loves Bodhi. All the cool people love Bodhi. So yeah, I'm going to send you all over to him now, and we're going to have a good time over there. I love the vibe. No, it's nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Yeah, we're very yappy, very, very chatty. We do tend to just chat the entire stream, which is either going to be your cup of tea or not. But if it is, and you're looking for yaps, we do that a lot. Thank you for stream. No, thank you for popping by. And I will speak to you all in a minute, probably. I'm literally going to be like, goodbye, and then, hi. I might take a 15-minute break just to get like a new drink and everything, and then I'll be joining back in again. But it gives you a chance to meet Bodhi and see what he's all about before I bulldoze everything with my loud voice and Britishisms. It was also in Bodhi's stream where Maple called me, what was it? Was it disturbingly British? Disturbingly British? Upsettingly British? Very British. I was going on like a toilet break and I was like, I'll be back in a second, and I had my headset on and I'm like, completely forgot how intensely British Jelly is, and it's like, excuse me. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean intensely British? Are you British? Intensely British, not just a little British. Intensely British, apparently. Alright, see you later. Have a nice time, everyone. Have a lovely time with Bodhi. I know you will. And I'll be there also. Everyone's going to be there. All the cool people are over with Bodhi. Let me make sure that everyone